Hello, hello, hello. Um, we're already at MRPD because I fucking I didn't end up logging out. I logged out here because I was planning on getting back on duty and then never ended up getting back on duty. So, a lot of our shit's going bad, but I think we're gonna be okay for the time being. I'm also very I want I want to properly be on duty tonight. I hope we get some people around. Oh, McNulty Triple Tree is on duty. Look at that. Hey, get on. Okay, while we wait, holy announcements. Okay, so we have some announcements to go over. While we wait, I have to make up for last night. Because there was an artiste made. There was an artiste redemption made. So, Lime. Sir Lime Games. Let's see here. I'm thinking... Hmm. Too round. I can make this one work. Make this one work. I'm thinking like black hair. Okay. And now the question is what kind? Like I almost want to say like kind of this. I'm thinking like this. But like it kind of looks more it's looking more alpaca than it should. I'm not trying to make alpaca. Hey, Polly. I'm thinking more like hmm. That's too far. Hold on. I'm definitely thinking like some form of like bangs going on. I don't know why. But like this is like a start I've got going here. I don't I don't think you have curly hair. I think you have straight hair. And I don't think long. But also not short. Very medium length hair, I think. It's gonna become your new profile pic? Oh god. Like I don't well, I don't know how to fucking like articulate what I'm trying to do here. Cause like I'm trying to draw a line. So I guess the question is, I don't think, like, I don't think it's quite shoulder length hair. I think it's just like, hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It
Morning.
definitely, it definitely like,
Yeah.
I think you have
Morning,
bangs.
Victor.
I think we were thinking two different things there, both.
I don't know why,
I can do the other one if you want, but you've got estimates for that.
but for some reason this is just, maybe it's because of that one time we played Roblox and I saw your character on Roblox.
True, honestly, babe.
But it's like,
Heard my fat ass eating Oreos.
this is like,
Skyfay.
This is the style I'm
It is
thinking.
me. Hello.
Okay.
Good morning. Welcome to hell.
Morning.
That's two. I don't think you have facial hair. And I think brown eyes. That's horrible. Hold on.
You mentioned them not a one.
No, I'm a fat fuck in a fat packet.
Damn.
I fucking hate eyes, dude.
This is 180 from yesterday so far.
What do you mean by that?
What did you say, Barry?
What do you mean by that?
Yesterday this room was full.
What do I think? What are you talking about, Remy?
You're an old man.
I hate that you're calling him old. Because
Wait,
to you,
how-
he is.
How old is
I hate that.
Barrick?
27.
How old?
I
27.
fucking hate eyes, dude. I'm low-key about to leave him like this.
What the fuck?
I ain't even gonna
It's
lie.
okay, Sky, you're ancient.
God damn.
You're about to get your
I've
fucking
got it in my
ass beaten. I'm not gonna help you.
That's at least a few dabs.
I'm gonna be
I
35
got room
in
for 'em.
December. I'm ancient.
Oh, really? You got room
You're
for
fighting
him. You
back.
got room for
Yep.
him, really.
Hey, cut it the fuck off.
I'm ancient. I'm
Um,
like the Crypt Keeper.
I'm like a crypt creeper is crazy.
Although, to be honest,
No.
you know,
35
Remy
this year.
deserved. I was just gonna say that real quick.
I was gonna
I get my
say.
ass beat by him
I-
most days. I'm kind of used to it by now.
I want you to say I'm not condoning I'm condoning the comment.
Uh-huh.
I definitely don't mind a strong right hook every now and then.
Hey, it's okay. I'm just the baby of shift 30.
How old are you?
Yeah.
I'm also 32, so.
If I had to really think about it, I think I'm only 19.
What the
Oh,
God.
The exact.
Hold on, wait. I thought I was the
See,
young
Missy?
one here. Hold on a
See?
second.
Guys, you can hit her again.
Hold on a second. I thought.
If I
Hold on a
had
second.
to really deeply think about it, I would think, well, 42. But that's only deeply thinking about it.
Hey,
Hey, 35.
Hey,
I
it sounds
turned
like
20 in
you
September,
shouldn't
okay?
be thinking about it. To be honest.
Wait, Remy, isn't that 2005?
Yes.
Oh my god.
2000 and
Yeah.
2000.
I mean, I'm 2000, McNulty.
Oh, I just want
Yeah.
two. I just want two numbers, 9 and number. That's it. Why 2000 and? I'm like, you're a little fuck. You're still a sperm floating in your father's sack.
Yep. Yep.
I actually am kind of okay with this. I can't
At least we
quite
can say that we had
figure out
really
the
good cartoons
eyes.
in the 2000s. Am I right though?
But you know what? You know what the best
Dude, the
thing?
90s
best
had
thing
the
about
best
being
cartoons.
the
What are
best
you
thing about being a
talking about?
millennial is
True.
You just said we had way better
we
cartoons
might
in the
be in our
2000s.
30s or heading into our 30s,
Hell
but we
yeah,
still
the
look like
90s
we're
had
in
way
our
better
early
cartoons
20s.
in the 2000s.
True.
Like,
Oh,
I feel like
yeah,
this is
yeah.
getting
Millennials
too
are
much
just still
emo.
fucking
I-
In the early 2000s, there was some good primo fucking cartoonage.
Okay. Early 2000s, Rocket Power slapped. I don't even care.
I
Recess slapped.
I'm gonna
Ed,
be
Ed, and
honest,
Ed
man.
is
Like, I don't know if
slapped.
I could do
Ed,
much
Ed,
better
Ed,
than
Ed,
this.
Ed,
Teen
Courage the
Titans.
Cowardly Dog.
Hello.
Courage the
Angry
Cowardly
Beavers.
I don't know if I can do
Codename
much better
Kids
than
Next
this.
Door. Hello.
Oh,
For
fuck, I
whatever
love
reason, I
Codename Kid
can't-
Next Door.
Jimmy Neutron.
I
Hello.
feel
Avatar:
like
The Last
I
Airbender, depending on where you
can't.
fall on cartoon versus anime, but
I can't do
Secret
eyes and not make them
Doll,
look
Secret
through the
Doll.
mountain.
Amen.
and make them not look emo.
Powerpuff Girls. Hello.
Powerpuff Girls,
Yeah.
yes.
Wait, actually, that's kind of a
Ben
crazy
10?
looking eye. Hold on.
Jackie Chan's Adventures. I don't know.
Oh
I'm
my
not here to talk about cartoons
God.
all fucking day, but
Yeah, we gotta grow up. It's all that.
Okay, hold on, I'm actually okay with those
Robot
eyes.
Chicken, though.
oh, robot.
Okay with those
chicken,
eyes.
hell yeah.
Okay with those eyes.
Cat
Very
Dog.
special.
Bruh, I
Oh,
was
late
looking
like
for my
when you
favorite cartoon growing up, and I just found out they remade it in 2015. It looks shit. I loved
Ooh.
Thunderbirds.
I'm okay with this.
Thunderbirds are go.
I love the default
Yeah.
me nose just give almost every
There's no
drawing.
fucking-
It's an easy way to draw a nose. I don't know what you want from me.
I've never heard of
I
that.
used to wake up at like
Never
5
heard
in
of
the
it.
morning to watch it for 6.
Oh, Jerry's good.
Do you mean the original Thunderbirds?
I remember
think so. They were
Thundercats.
like-
At 5 watching that. I was watching George Lopez at 5 a.m.
Hold on, how do I fucking...
I knew if I heard that damn lowrider song, I was up too late.
Wait, listen.
My
Do,
favorite
do, do,
Justin.
do,
Oh my God, the
do,
original one with
do,
the
do,
puppets.
do, do.
Yeah, did you watch the original Thunderbirds with the puppets?
Remy, the original Thunderbirds was old enough to have grandchildren by the time you
Yeah, I
were
was about to say,
born.
you say you're 19 and you were watching
think that's
Thunderbirds
full.
growing up? What are you, like some kind of teleported fossil?
Maybe.
You want to make
I,
it 1
I
and
used
2,
to
Luke?
watch the puppets Thunderbirds.
I'm
My
okay with
No, you
this.
keep your two
channel was
losses.
just-
I think this is the best I'm gonna get,
But it was a puppets one.
and this is gonna be
Good
my
lord.
drawing
I'm
of
confused,
Lime.
but I appreciate that you know what that is still.
I mean, DuckTales and Tailspin.
Mm,
I did enjoy DuckTales.
Hello, I would like to be inserted into the announcement queue.
Insert
Because I'm in the
this.
announcement.
W-
I think that's gonna be. I'm gonna post this to
What?
Discord now.
I'm XCMS.
You hearing something, Chelsea?
Well, no, I didn't hear it. You straight said it.
Huh? What?
Awesome.
There you go.
Who's flopped the
That's
talking
that's
to?
my picture.
He's at either
Uh,
that door or that door.
Do not let him in.
Who's trying to get in? What's happening?
And
Lo-
fucking
Wow.
pick me
That's gonna
flop.
come in again.
I'm touching it. I'm going to touch it. I'll touch it right
What
here
the
in
heck?
red one.
Na, 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 na. How do you get one? You gotta redeem the. There's a Sil is an
Go.
artiste
That was me.
redemption.
Oh, I was
in
about to
the,
say,
I
no,
will-
I
I will-
sign
that
off
was-
on that.
Man murdered a cop to get into ADMC and then left ADMC.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Just
decision.
say,
Yeah,
just
now
say
you-
you're stupid.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of a decision.
Help, I'm unemployed.
Does he need to murder ADMC to get back into PD?
What I do?
Oh,
What if he's trying to get expunged and become a
Oh,
cop
that's-
Hold
again?
on now.
he can't. He has a fucking
He has a
capital crime.
actual-
on him.
him.
capital crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
is
got that
murder.
guilty
7.
charge on him.
Yeah, he's fucking goose is cooked, man. He's donezo. Okay. It is 20 after. It's May 7th, 2025. And there's actually a few announcements today. A good few announcements today. First one, DOJ related announcements.
Wow, hello, hi,
Um,
that's why I'm awake.
Okay. Come on, Gates. You can come talk
Hell
about this
yeah.
announcement. Go for it. It's all yours.
I
Also,
woke
hey,
up
McNulty,
just for this.
congratulations on the sheriff. Well deserved.
And I wish Chief would see it so I could
Thank
tell
you,
her
brother,
from
I
that
appreciate it.
dispatch.
Do you hate your life yet?
No, I actually
I
fucking
didn't
love it.
sign
I'm
in
not
to
gonna
judge,
lie.
and I should be getting paid for this. Hang on a second.
Green eyes and reddish brown hair. And you
That's
wear
right, I'm
glasses.
billing you for
Damn.
these hours. Hello, guys.
Was I right
Hi,
on the
Justice
hairstyle,
Elizabeth
though?
Gates. No yelling at me about other stuff that the male
Yes.
justices have done. That's not what I'm here for. I put out an announcement today. About the bar complaint system.
Oh,
we're
that's not
bringing
the
it
one I
back.
was talking about, but okay.
Yeah, well, there's another one. I'll get to them, okay? I'll get to them. There's two. There's
I did?
a bar complaint
I'm
form.
happy about that.
The McNulty will have access to the link, and he can distribute that through his and whatever. It's in the high command chat because I don't want it to get leaked, and I have to deal with a bunch of bar complaints about somebody named like Pee Pee Poo Poo or Big Chungus. So
Hey, what? Hey, hold on. Pee Pee Poo Poo and Big Chungus deserve to be whored out.
Chungus has a lot of good points.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a lot of good
no.
points.
no, these
Hold
are the
on.
complaints about Pee Pee Poo Poo and Big Chungus.
Oh, right. Carry on.
Yeah,
Oh, he said
I'm just
he said
saying.
herd out.
So
What the
that
fuck?
is, and then they get put into the MDT because if I don't put it in the MDT and it isn't viable, Craig Barrett stands outside of my house and glares at me through a window. So that's the other thing.
That's
also,
disturbing.
hey Maple, you want to put a picture up for me?
Sure.
Or the picture? Okay, see the DOJ related announcements that Doc put up? Can you put up how not to lawyer request? Hey guys. Ex-lawyer here. Sometimes you're conflicted on shit. Okay? And so you need to know, but sometimes it's nice to know before you catch the train, drive to MRPD, and get here that you're going to be conflicted on shit.
Hey,
This is
that's
how
my
not to
sergeant.
do a lawyer request. For a suspect. No shit, Wade. No shit. Okay? That's a bad example. We have two good examples, though, if you want to go ahead. How
Hey.
to...
Can we get access to see that again so we know if a lawyer's coming or not?
I can't even get the guy to give the head of the fucking hospital lady, Perry, access to the mayor channel so we could for the legislative shit. Okay, I've tagged him 6 times. It's probably not happening.
Darn. Well,
We could, yeah. Also, it's sent out directly into our lawyer channel now, so no, probably not. But yeah, can you put up how to do lawyer request 1? Somebody named Larry Johnson.
Oh, yay, that's me.
Oh,
Hey,
look
Larry.
at
W. Larry. We taught Larry right.
Of course, it's fucking shifter. The only ones who know how to do shit right. No offense,
Fucking nerd.
other people in here from not that shifter. See that? See, it tells you who it is. It tells you what it's for. It's also helpful if it's not going to be an MRP to put where it is. Okay, there's also one from Viv. It says like Travis Rashguard driving while intoxicated MRPD. It's great. Who, what, where. Makes it easy. You don't know how many lawyers respond to these though and be like, I'm on my way. We have to be like, they can't see it.
Yeah, how long do we have to wait? Like what? How do we know if a lawyer's coming?
I would do it like a bench, like 15 minutes, if that. But we tell them to 311 as soon as they wake up, so that you guys know someone is around.
Okay.
The other, so that's lawyer request. If you're not sure how to use the system, it is in that announcement that Doc put out. It tells you the exact thing to put into your MDT. I don't know about all this phone number shit. I don't, Sean.
Don't look at me, man. I just fucking. I've had
Oh
one
no, I
court
meant Sean
case.
Danielson. I would.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Basically, about phone numbers. The VR thing, I did do that. Yeah. Remember, defense can't look into the VR, but you can use the VR function to label your casings and things as long as you put a picture of it before you label it and then after you label it. Also, VR is scary, and I'm afraid I'm gonna die in there. I'm gonna die in real life. Don't like it.
Yep, you will.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the phone number shit. That was not me. I was asleep.
I'm just gonna say I apologize for me on Twitter right
Flop
now.
deserves it.
I feel like I'm going to give myself a dap for that comment because that is antagonistic
He
behavior.
deserves it.
Basically, the phone number thing is just something. Make sure you guys remember to show your work, how you got the phone number, whether it be a lemon list ad or just straight up officer testimony on how like you got the phone number. Making sure you guys are articulating that in your phone subpoenas, and especially while in court, so that it can't be argued that that's not necessarily their phone number.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Flop defending his husband's dick size. But yeah, I'm gonna try to start being around an AU. I'm trying to start being around an AU for bench trials or shit. But considering the bench trial I took the other day, I got screamed at for 20 minutes because people still don't understand that you don't appeal civil rights violations in a bench trial. That's not what they're for.
One day they might, but who knows?
Well, it's a clown, so no. But yeah, I will hopefully be around more often. We'll have an AU justice and an AU judge.
Wow.
Hopefully. I mean, you got Barrick. He's right there. Look at him. He's so helpful. He shows up to shit all the time. And I don't have to do it.
We do have Barrett.
And he knows how to drive, unlike me.
And he's
so he can
happy
pick
and
me
in
routes.
love. Wow.
Gross.
Never.
Really.
Can I say gross if I have a boyfriend and I love him? Gross.
I'm married, so I'm not gonna touch on that topic. In regards to VR stuff, general reminder. I think most of you know this already, but regardless, it's gonna be a general reminder. Take pictures on scene all the time, regardless of if shit's gonna be in VR. You have to take a picture on the scene before you pick shit up. It's how the evidence people know that there's fucking evidence there to recreate the scene in VR. That's how they can build the scene. Take your fucking pictures on scene. Okay, if you ever hear otherwise, that's not the case. It never will be the case. It never has been the case. Take a picture on scene before you pick up evidence. Regardless of if the evidence is going to be in VR, they won't be able to recreate the scene if you don't take a picture of it first. So yeah. And yeah, VR can be used, but obviously you're not going to ask people to go into VR, take pictures and shit in VR and use that. Take a screenshot of your VR game, guys. Come on now. And then there is one more announcement. McNulty, do you wanna touch on this one?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
This guy's literally around the corner from the hospital.
Hello, it is me, Sheriff. Hold on, I'm a little cooked. Give me a second. 12 and a half hours into my shift.
Wake up, wake.
Did you just forget your name?
I did.
How much
Don't
did you
You're
roll with that?
Kian McNulty.
That's my sheriff.
Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty, former
yeah.
133, former 233, currently triple tree. Happy to be here. Yeah. So the BCSO has access to what I've nicknamed and called the Rhino. It's not an actual rhino, which I believe was something back in the day.
Oh.
I'm gonna change. I put it behind a pretty strict set of rules, but I will be lax on one of the rules, just for shift tree, because I know you guys do operate right, and it's something for BCSO as a whole, and I don't want to keep it from you guys because what I'm asking is not really feasible in tree. It is a Karakara, but it is a lot more than a Karakara. It is a Yote engine swapped Karakara. With a tuner sequential, stage 4s, and off-road tires.
Gesundheit.
It is called the Rhino because it can only drive in a straight line.
That sounds about right.
If you want to turn it, you start praying. It's going to be allocated to BCSO only. It's going to be allocated to only patrol in the county. But one rule I will change for shift 3 is I want you guys to patrol wherever you like with it. But I will still have it only be used by the Blaine County.
That's fine.
It is something I just want to have for the Blaine County. It's just a small thing. Makes a little more sense, obviously, when it's advocated for county patrol, but is what it is. So, Sky, if you can run that down to people who want to, or if you want to use it yourself, it's parked in the shared BCSO garage. It is fun as fuck to drive.
All right.
And it is also a bullying
You have a
machine.
Wolverine-like beard? Damn.
Say less.
Like, it's sort of a thing where you don't so much. I think it's a drivable lawsuit, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh my god.
It is currently an X-Class Karakara. I'm not even kidding.
Lovely.
It is.
Oh, I just know the person who's gonna love using that against interference cars.
Yeah, it is a literal ramming machine.
Let's put Matt Rhodes in it.
Yeah, Matt Rhodes got a fucking field day in that thing.
Yeah, and it's great for just clocking cars that drive in straight lines and trying to get them to yield, because you, in a blink of an eye, in a powerful beast, you're just going 180 and you're like, how the fuck did I get here? Anything else I feel like I need to bring up? Just lots of Blaine County shit. I spoke to Lavender, just so I'm open with any BCSO that wants to know my kind of incentives that I'm bringing in. While things operate in different different aspects, I don't want to just be that sheriff that's like, oh, shift 3, they do their own thing. You guys do your own thing.
We do.
But one of the things I want to bring in is incentives for county patrol. Now, again, I know shift 3 is a little different. So what I'm going to be doing instead is basically allocating a portion of the budget for shift 3. So you guys can, the command can create your own kind of incentives to be like, oh, which kind of what officer in shift 3 has been, being like a really good kind of vision of what the BCSO wants and rewarding them for that. Instead of just, because we don't do anything with our fucking budget, so I'm going to just do as much as I fucking can with it to reward officers out there doing their fucking job and being a good representative of the BCSO. So, anybody got any questions on that? No problem. That I think is it for me. Oh, also the prank war with Chaos Legion has ended. We won.
Oh yeah.
It wrapped up. It wrapped up with a jousting competition. In which it was 6v6 jousting, and we whooped our asses, and I was named Lord of the Joust because I was the last man standing when I kicked Maeve Wolf in the head.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So
Wait, mate.
Wait, not
Maeve's a cop.
No. Yeah, Maeve is a cop. Yeah, I kicked her in the head.
Check out one of your own.
Yeah, it was once Chaos Legion went down. The rules were it was just last man standing.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
So I
Yeah.
absolutely oosed the dog, and here I am, Lord of the Joust. And now I will hold this until the next jousting competition is held, and I'm the reigning champion, and long may he reign. Anything anybody wants to ask me, sheriff shit, before I step down?
Can EMS dethrone you?
Anybody can attempt to dethrone me.
Bro wins 2
Good to
fights.
know.
Larry.
Are you seriously looking for a new captain to replace Lucas?
Hope not.
I'll respond with a question. Do you feel that there's anybody else that could replace him, or should be given an opportunity?
No, thank you. One Lucas, please.
We'd like to keep Lucas.
And how would you
Oh,
how would you
your
feel?
mouth look rude.
How would you feel if I was very stern about that and forced him to step down?
What? Why?
I'll defer to Mama Bear on that one.
The shift would probably riot against you unless it was
Yeah.
given to
Yeah.
me. To be
So
honest.
what you're saying is it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so I'll ask you this. So
Not my
are you
mom, not
saying
my
I should
circus.
sit down and have another conversation with him?
Depends on how the first
yeah.
one went.
Okay. Per the shift's kind of vibe, I will do that. No problem. Anything
Can I ask
else?
you a follow-up question?
Sure.
Did anybody apply to take his place, and if so, out them right now?
W question, Larry,
Okay.
W.
This is
I
how we
think for
operate shifts, right? This is how we operate shifts.
I think for the safety of the shift, I will say
Transparency.
I will say more applied than you think.
What?
Sky, was it you?
I did 6 months as a
Sky,
captain
Sky did her
already.
fucking time, dude.
That's all I'll say on that. As much as I enjoy transparency, I also enjoy
Son.
leaving
Thank you
people.
so much for the
I was gonna
17
say
months.
edging.
Appreciate you.
I feel like if I said
Yeah.
that out loud.
Edge
Hey, relax,
people.
relax.
Keep that for our sheriff, please.
No, it's okay. My shift is horny.
Okay.
That's true.
Let's
Shift
put a
is-
porny
yeah,
jail.
Horny,
that's-
corny,
that's-
horny
that is
jail.
true.
Oh, sorry, I put a porny jail. Sorry.
Well, yeah, appreciate you guys. You ever need anything at all, please contact me. I will always try to be in the shift as often as I can. I'm not about to leave you guys in the fucking dark, because that's pretty shit.
Like that time that we found out about cocaine about a week and a half after it existed.
Yes. Anything. I was only informed yesterday that apparently there is lean and crack now.
Oh, okay.
I have yet
What?
to.
Where?
I have yet to
How much?
see
If you
confirmed.
lean, does it crack harder? Sorry. I realize it's chatting.
10-3. Yeah. So. Oh, and there's a BCSO embassy, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think,
we just
yeah,
saw
we just talked about it
Yeah, it's
yesterday.
pretty cool, right? I don't know why.
Really
Yes.
cool. Thank you
It
for
is
letting me
pretty-
use your espresso machine. It was a good.
Oh,
trade.
you've got to contact Aspen. She's the BCSO barista. You gotta.
Ooh, we can work together.
Yeah.
But I want your ass on me in here.
Okay, no,
Okay.
Irving in the meeting, please.
Yeah. So again, if anybody at all, BCSO LSPD has anything they'd like to bring up to me, just don't be a stranger. I want to help you guys as much as I can. As much as you are shift tree, you are still BCSO and part of the department. Now you guys work together, but I want to aid you guys in any way I fucking can. Okay. Oh, and sorry, I sometimes show up in absolutely fucking blitzed out of my goddamn mind on spicy
Can't
water.
dab you anymore.
I won't be doing that anymore. By the way, just to let you know. Appreciate it.
Don't make promises
Why
you
would
can't keep. Thank you,
I?
Sheriff.
No, it's a bad idea.
McNulty's
I
silly
enjoy
boy
my
arc is
job.
over.
If I want to keep myself accountable and those around me, then I don't really think I could do that.
The silly guy arc is ended.
Yeah,
for
it's
McNulty.
dead. It is
I hate
dead.
that. I hate that.
Not even a little bit alive? A little bit of
Oh,
silly guy in
silly.
there?
I
Bring
feel
back
that
silly
so
guy.
deep in myself.
There's still a silly guy in there, and he comes out when he needs to.
Okay. All right. Thank you, McNulty. So those are going to be the announcements for today. I, as far as I'm aware, I don't have anything else from command. Does anybody else have anything that they would like to bring up, discuss, talk about before we move to bits?
Yeah.
Okay. Come.
Brian. I'm scared.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Hi,
What the hell?
Hello, Brian.
Hi.
Hey, Michael.
We've
Thank
been-
you, McNulty.
We've been hearing a lot of word about ADMC. They've been going through some shit, potential civil war.
Me out of shit.
Yep. Well, what? Leave.
I'm asking if I need to leave.
Sorry. Leave.
Yeah, I hope you deliver that subpoena on that notebook.
Yeah,
Brian.
oh, it was very funny when I did. Yes, I did.
Sugma.
Barrett, you want to step
Oh,
up?
I definitely don't know about this. It's
Oh,
too
yeah.
late.
Oh, yeah.
Continue.
Okay. Yep. There's been a lot of. I'm compiling a list of everything, and it still keeps going. But just be advised of the ADMC. They've been going through a lot of internal conflict in regards to a house ties. I've been trying to take note and try to see what exactly is happening there, but there's been multiple members that have been blooded out. If you have an individual, don't look at me like that, Sky. If you have an individual that claims that they are no longer part of the ADMC for any way, shape, form, or reason, please contact me because I've been sort of keeping tabs on all that and trying to pull up into I've talked to Flop. I haven't talked to, but I've noticed Sean McQuillan and Ivy Grayson. Also, 2 names from that. If you notice anybody else who have claimed ADMC and no longer do, please bring it to me. Thank you.
I called out Dean last night because ADMC don't plead guilty, and he pled guilty, so I'm like, oh, you're no longer ADMC anymore, and then he went very quiet.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
Dean Barnes, add to your list.
Do you have that incident by chance? I'll take
I
it
don't
from you.
remember. It was from last night.
All right, I'll take it from you. All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Brian. Yes, Storm.
So I was looking at the.
Speak up.
I was looking at the bolos on the dashboard, and there's conflicts going on right now, I guess. How do we want to proceed during this time with the current conflicts going on between the gangs in the city? Like, how do you want us to respond to them?
I mean, it's always been something that's situational, dependent on the manpower we have. Some days, if there's gonna be like 2 or 3 people on duty and there's 2 gangs shooting each other, then there's not much we can do other than clean up and get them medical. We can do that, then we do that. If we have the units to roll in, then we get units together, at least 5 units together. Roll in as a group, tell them to stop shooting, clear the area, break it up if they continue shooting. If they shoot at us, obviously we shoot them, but most cases they'll usually start breaking it up and fleeing the area, and we cover who we can. If we can get people taking pictures of the shooting before we roll in, that would be ideal as well, and we can start pressing charges. By the looks of it, with Besties and Manor, there seems to be clearly an articulated pattern going on between the 2 groups. So that should be a relatively easy case for a gang-related shooting charge if we're able to get those guys in the act. But it's strictly unit dependent. So if we have the manpower, then we'll do it. If not, there's not much we can do. We just gotta let nature take its course.
Gotcha.
Shift 3. We'll do our best with that. Yeah.
I have an
Anybody else?
announcement.
Go for it.
Hi, I'm Aphrodite, and if people keep taking evidence photos like this, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will lose my shit. I will lose my shit. This
That's a
what?
wide camera.
That's a very wide camera. Not only like I get it, guys. We
Why am I
see
being-
our own pockets all day. So I didn't even say it was you. I didn't even know who did this.
It's me. Hi.
Oh, I didn't even know who did this.
You're bad.
Stop
You're bad at your
taking
job.
this. Stop this. Stop
Yeah,
this.
don't take pictures like that.
God damn it,
I
Michael.
know we look at our pockets a lot, so we understand what all this is, but a judge, a justice sees this, they are instantly confused and frustrated and pissed off. Make it as easy for them as you can. Just the trunk, please. Brian, you have some lovely trinkets I see in the corner of this photo. I don't want to see them. Thank you, though. Stop taking pictures like this. I'll crash out.
Alright.
Likelihood with that jewelry store that's went off, they're probably
Well, I'm
already
sorry.
gone. But we could
It pisses
get,
me
if somebody
off.
could go check just to see if there's a hostage there and recover them. Anybody volunteer? I'll volunteer someone. I'll do it.
I got it.
You going Hope? Okay. Just check if there's a hostage. If not, obviously come back. All right. Anybody else have any announcements? Anything they would like to speak about?
I have a tiny one, I guess.
All right, go for it.
Hello, it's me, Luke Rue from EMS. We had 2 promotions over the past 2 days.
Good morning,
We have-
C4.
Thank you, I'm explosive. We promoted EMT Helen back to AEMT. She sometimes frequents in shift 3, so if you see her, congratulate her.
Hell yeah.
And also, I got promoted to the hellhole of captain, so I'm now C4.
That's my captain.
Yay, C4.
High command stuff's a lot, but yeah, that's it.
He's the bomb. All right. I'm just gonna turn my radio on real quick in case they ask for help at that jewelry store.
I've been listening just in case.
All right. Radio check.
Me too.
Alright. Just say something if you guys are in trouble and need help.
Affirm.
Alright. In the well, I guess we'll crack out some bits real quick if nobody else has any other announcements. Okay. All right. All right. So, who said it? I'm gonna say quotes. Try and guess who it is that said the quote. First quote for today: "Perfectly above board knee touching."
Sky?
No.
Oh, yeah, can we put this in? I'm sorry, I kicked them out. I forgot.
Peach.
Oh yeah, we can let them back in. It's not Peach.
Frodo?
Yep.
No.
Remy.
Not Remy.
Jeb.
It's not Jeb.
Trying to guess people that you don't normally guess.
Maple?
It's not me, no.
Hint?
It is shift 3 BCSO male.
Lucas?
Nope.
Chance?
Ricky
No.
Dallas?
No.
Martin Bird.
It was Martin Bird.
Oh.
Damn, Martin! Oh, he
Uh,
left to go. Oh,
Yeah. Next quote. First off, that's an orangutan. I've seen the Jungle Book.
Skyfay.
Nope.
Perry?
No and no. This is a marshal.
Barrett.
Barrett.
Chris Peters.
No and no.
Dark?
No.
Abigail?
No.
Flores?
No.
Lots of motherfucker who's been around 004.
Luca?
Gunner?
Fucking Gunner.
Ray?
Nope.
Lee?
Nope. Yes, it was Ray.
Yeah.
It was Ray. Next one. I hit into a local that was doing the cha-cha slide.
Perry?
Should.
Yes, it was Perry. And the last quote for today. How many bitches in there, Bruno?
Remy.
This entire
Like
show.
Bruno talking to himself.
No, it's not Bruno. It's not Remy.
Lucas.
You sure it wasn't
Nope.
Bruno looking into a mirror?
It's not
Maple?
Bruno. It's not me.
Storm.
No.
Brixton.
Nope. It's shift 3 BCSO female.
Sky?
No.
Anita?
Alice.
No. No.
Rose?
Autumn.
No and no.
Remy?
No.
Brandy Lynn.
Brandy Lynn it was.
Damn, Brandy.
Yeah, I was Brandy. But that'll be the quotes for today. Aphrodite, it's all you.
Hi, I'm Aphrodite, and this is my bit. I'm gonna put up 5 screenshots of video games. You're gonna oh, good morning, Pussy Slaying Perry. You're gonna
Morning,
scream them
Perry.
out if you think you know what they are.
Yeah, it was a quick jewelry store.
Hand surgeon simulator.
Surgeon simulator.
Surgeon
You about to say
Surgeon
hand simulator?
Look at
I was
that
thinking
clock
about the
in
other
that
hand
stomach.
one.
Why a switch to
Normal day
simulator?
at pillbox.
Is that why it's closed now?
Is that a modem
I
inside
don't want to talk about the
there?
rats that were in the walls.
Goat Simulator 3?
Goat simulator?
This is Goat Simulator. Guys, I think this goat is robbing a bank.
The Pacific
that sounds
Standard
right.
Vault on a Tuesday.
I love that for him.
Pre-collapse. I've never played a video game. I don't know about it.
The goose game.
Goose game. Untitled
The
Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Game. Sheriff had it. The Untitled Goose Game. Look at him causing chaos.
Russian roulette?
This is hand simulator or whatever, isn't it?
This is Hand Simulator. And your final one of the day.
A normal Tuesday in the marshal's office.
Is this like really animated games or something?
Holy fuck.
I've been in that office. I see what they do. They play with their guns all the time.
Farming simulator?
Construction Simulator 2024.
Which one?
2023.
No, this is Construction Simulator 4, so maybe it came out in 2024. Today's theme was simulators, but guys, they made 4 construction simulators. We can't get. Go on.
I used to
They make a farm
play.
simulator every fucking year.
I used to play a construction simulator when I was a wee child, and
Do we need 4 though? 4?
that
Sims 2.
No, like there's an actual. I don't remember what it was called.
That's like the same as like saying like Roller Coaster Typhoon. There's so many different versions and variants of that game.
Sometimes, Maple, I think I know why you're the way you are, and then you drop little lore tidbits like that, and I go, yeah, no, that's why he's the way he is.
What? That I played a construction simulator game when I was a
Yeah,
child?
that's very you.
What the fuck?
Very Maple coded.
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds accurate.
It's very Maple coded.
All right, I'm Aphrodite. Thank you for participating in my bit. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. If you have any critiques, there's a trash can in the hallway.
Feel called out.
Wait, who? Sorry.
I feel called out about that. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not a bad thing. It's just a very
No, I
you
mean,
thing.
you're a very organized person who's very goal-oriented, so it makes sense.
I was just gonna say you seem like you have big construction truck energy. Like as a kid, you had a Tonka.
Okay, well, yeah, that.
I absolutely had a lot of Tonkas
Yeah,
when
go
I was
play with the
growing
truck.
up, and I
Oh,
loved
no.
Bob the Builder, and I was a big construction guy growing up.
Yeah, you
Yes.
would be.
Now, the important question
Go
is: did
dig
you
a
have the
hole,
metal Tonka
nerd.
trucks or the plastic Tonka trucks?
Yes.
He's too young for the metal ones. What are you talking about? They
No,
stopped
I'm
making
not.
those, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they stopped making those in
and
like.
they stopped
He's
making
too
them,
young.
but
She
I'm
says
pretty
younger
sure.
than him.
You're older than me by like a year.
I'm not older than you.
Yes, you are. Aren't you? Anyway, besides the point. Age is a figment of our imagination. Time is false. Anybody else got bits?
I mean, technically I do because it's a bit I do on Fridays, but technically I haven't done it here. I could do. I only have one. Yeah, sure. One
Go
sec.
for it.
Also, the
Yeah,
more I think about it, the
sure.
more he definitely played with fucking trucks as a kid. The more I look at him, the more it makes
What the
sense.
fuck?
Yeah.
He definitely called
Look.
his local council for zoning laws. 100%.
I never would do such a thing, but I definitely did play with trucks as a kid and Hot Wheels.
That adds up.
I was also a big was it Duplo? Were those the big blocks? Was it, no, there's something else.
Yes,
There was-
Duplo.
Oh
was the big
my
blocks.
god. Duplo box? Bro.
Yeah. I think they were. Yeah.
One sec, I'm not prepared. Someone just started talking about something.
I've got a bunch
Yeah,
of
I would just build like towers with those Duplo blocks, and then I would crash them down onto each other.
with your construction equipment.
Yes.
Did you have a little hat you'd wear?
No, I did not have a hat.
Oh my god, not
Little
following
fucking
OSHA
plastic
standards.
hard
Wait,
hat.
What's the Canadian OSHA?
OSHA,
Huh.
I think. far as I'm aware. It's still OSHA.
What are we waiting on?
McNulty needed
Okay.
us to kill time.
Matt Martin's very clearly paying attention.
I thought you said pegging attention, and I was very confused.
Gen 3.
Oh.
Okay, the bit's
Oldies but
called Oldies but Goldies.
Oh, bold.
Okay.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
if there's one thing about bits, I always appreciate, it's usually, you know, it'll be surrounding a topic someone usually loves, like, you know, it's a music lyric, and you know they'll talk about this. And if there's one thing I fucking love and adore, it's food.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now-
something. We're all big backs.
Yeah.
big bags.
Now there is a world of food that sometimes we forget. You know, we live in our own worlds, and culture changes throughout the years.
R.I.P. chocolate waffles.
But there are eras of food in the world that should be forgotten. So I've been cooking them and eating them.
Oh my god.
The first one, I've got a big one coming on Friday that I'm almost 90% sure that when I bite it, I am going to throw up.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Solid, bro.
If you know what aspic is,
Oh
Oh
no.
lord,
Let's-
no.
No.
let's just say I found one from an old 1950s cookbook that, upon reading, I gagged.
Oh
You should
god.
do beef fizz. That's
Oh wait,
my
this is
favorite.
like the
You
jelly.
know,
This is like a meat jelly. Is that what this?
Yeah, it's meat gelatin.
You should,
Yeah,
you should do beef fizz to go with it.
Oh god, why would you do such a thing?
Okay, what is the one? What is it?
you know, it's funny you say that because what I made was beef fizz.
Ain't no way you
Oh,
actually
God.
drink beef fizz. That's my favorite.
Oh my
it's
Beef
so
fizz
good.
is a combination of 2 cans of condensed beef broth with chilled ginger ale, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, mixed and poured over ice.
I think I threw
Is
up
it
in my mouth
good?
a little bit.
How was it?
So here's how I can describe it. Soup hot is, you know, quite it's not congealed.
it's
Condensed
enjoyable.
beef broth from a can is already
Oh,
thick.
Nathan's outside crying.
Now-
poor guy.
Condensed beef broth poured over ice mixed with ginger ale. The consistency was that of just before syrup.
Ugh.
The flavor consisted of what I can only describe as a bitter, fizzy beef bone. You know milk bones that you give dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tasted like that.
Oh, I don't know what a milk bone tastes like because I've never eaten dog treats.
It tastes like
Then you haven't been a good girl, that's all I'm saying.
it tastes. It
Aphrodite
just
is
tastes
for a
like
fact I have.
spicy
Sure.
beef water, but no spicy beef syrup. There we go. That's what it tastes like, but no sweetness. Would I drink it again? No. Okay, let me rephrase that. Would I make it again? No. If I was offered a glass of it on a really, really hot day and I was a little hungover, yeah, I would probably drink it.
So it was kind of enjoyable.
It was kind of enjoyable. It wasn't bad. It was not good. I would give it a 3 out of 5 is what I would rate it. The perfect area of, you know what, it's fine, but would I spend money, effort on making it again? No. So for next Friday, I'm gonna be making something, and 2 of the ingredients. I will say 1 ingredient. Canned tuna.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate it.
And for
so
this one,
much.
I've been requested by the BCSO to supply an action shot of me trying
A
it.
money
Now,
shot? Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I've got, you know, I'm not big on tuna, so I'm hiring a weird guy on the internet who said he'd do it. So stay tuned.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
Because they're really
You
looking
get him off
forward to it.
Craigslist?
Yeah,
get
some
outta
weird
here. That
Irish
was
dude.
horrible.
I hope this guy isn't balding.
I have the ocean king.
Sounds out
crazy.
of pocket, Michael Simone.
Okay.
All right. Any other bits? If not, then we're going to wrap up the meeting here tonight. So let's get out there, get to work, and get going.
I'm sure the bank trunk won't all happen in the next few minutes.
Boomski.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
big
let me make sure I'm ready
hasn't
for
happened
that.
yet. I'm surprised.
Have a good one, everyone.
Me too, right? Hey, how are you?
Good on yourself.
Oh, you know, just another day out here. You know how it is.
I see you. I see you.
Oh,
Hell
did
yeah.
McNulty left already? I'm just gonna put this up on the board in the meantime.
Please stay safe out there.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, that's not it.
Of course. If you need anything, do not hesitate.
He doesn't feed us anymore.
No, it just that
heard
bit
my name.
made me think of when my grandma used to make
This-
Coca-Cola
is this-
cake.
Is this not working? This is not working.
I want
Coca-Cola
called out to
cake?
McNulty if anyone went into the.
You ever had chocolate cake, but they use Coca-Cola for sweetener because you don't. Sugar is expensive and Coca-Cola is cheaper than water.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. But yeah, no, it's fair.
It's all good. Here, I'll step out here so we don't bother him.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie 4 Transit EMS interceptor. Meow.
Congratulations again, by the way, dude.
Thank you. I'm dead.
Maple.
Yes, I need to talk to you.
Yeah. Was this confused? What do I
C4
why?
status check?
Rad's just telling me about the
looked
whole
dead.
thing with the
Ching,
VR
ching.
stuff and
Copy.
the searching,
Yeah.
taking pictures, not having to take picture on scene.
Yeah, so that was per Gates and Falcon the other day. And I spoke to someone months ago, but I don't remember who. It was one of the judges. But Gates and Falcon literally said 2 days ago that it would be fine per them.
Yeah, no,
Like-
that ain't it.
Yeah.
We need to take pictures on scene. It's how the forensics teams formulate.
I mean, I explained
the scene VR.
why I didn't, but no offense, Aaron was a fucking bitch about it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But regardless,
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why Erin was the one that had to say it. She went down on scene.
regardless, I mean, it was something that was brought to me, so I'm just making sure people hear about it and are aware of it.
No, that's fine.
in
I mean, I spoke to Ventura about it afterwards. Like, he explained to me, right?
Lima 39 from
Yeah,
Charlie
he understands where I came from, especially if we
Lima
compare
39
how
send it.
our cameras used
I've
to
been
work back in the
ordered
day.
to potentially ask
Like, I don't know,
to
scenes where
ride
it's just
along
like
with
little,
you
you know,
/
yellow, orange,
partner
red triangles on the ground.
Yeah.
You know, nothing else just makes it
Copy
difficult.
that.
And
easy.
when I
Fuck yeah,
when I
let's send
spoke to the justice
TLDR,
about it, they were
some
kind of in agreement
dumb
with me.
fucking New Zealander wants to stab me, so I
Because
need
they always
someone to be
thought
with me
the
just in case.
geotags were put in the satchels with the stuff. when I
Okay,
picked
yeah, no,
up,
copy
not
that.
from
I'm out front
cameras.
of MRPD. Let's roll.
They I mean,
By the hospital
I
with
see.
Violet.
they are, but the
Yeah, but I mean the
forensics
way
team
the
needs
way it
to
was explained
know-
to them. Yeah, the way it
Yeah.
was explained to them though, like previously, I guess,
Copy,
is
I
that's how it was
will- I'm
supposed to
76.
be. You know, it was supposed to be a sort of a way to replace photos on scene with big scenes like that, rather than having had to do triple the amount of evidence.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do triple
But
the amount
yeah.
of evidence. You take a picture on a scene before you pick it up. That way, very clear.
Yeah, but then like
like,
if you want to do like the VR stuff, you have to add it all over again, sort of thing. And like, the thing that sucked about that, right, is like of the scene, the one that I had to do, right, it was just me who remained up and stayed on duty. The other 2 officers who were up was PT and a cadet, and they both clocked off. So I was alone collecting evidence for 2.5 hours.
That
up in the mountains, and it was fucking nighttime.
I mean,
like I
don't know.
couldn't get photos.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah.
It's shit luck, but that's just kind of that's how it is.
Yeah.
But,
And like, and per the DOJ as well, they were a little confused why the warrant was initially denied. I tried to explain it to them afterwards, because just based on everything else being collected as well, they were confused why it was even rejected. Because like I still don't even know how I'm supposed to how the guns are supposed to be hot. Because even the DOJ couldn't answer that because they don't know what the PD standards are. Like they don't know like would I do criminal use or still do the fucking 21 times attempted murder.
was it an OIS?
Yeah, it's an OIS up on Mount Chiliad.
Right, and cops were shot down on scene, and we have casings coming
Yeah,
back to
but-
non-cop guns.
Yeah, but per fucking the way Aaron was going on about it, man, like I can't charge shit on the casings. Like, she went off me. Like she fucking full on accused me of being a liar and all this shit, man.
Why? Because you didn't take pictures of the scene.
Because I didn't take pictures of the scene. Apparently, even though I was one of the few people who remained up and was in the Air 1 the entire time above the scene, I was wrong on how many people were down and how many people were up on the criminal side or some shit like that. Like she went off, man.
I don't.
288 will also route that area.
All I know is that regardless of that scene,
Motor
however all
120.
that shit
Did we get our
developed.
food delivery?
No.
No.
Always take pictures on the
Apparently,
scene before we pick shit up. That's how it's
Friends
always been. That's how
told
it's always
me
gonna be.
everybody
I don't
that
give a
actually
fuck
worked
who
at
says
the Time
otherwise. I don't
Track
care
was
if the
I
goddamn
mean, the
president
only
says
reason
otherwise.
the only reason I specifically didn't was quite literally because of like how dark it was. Like I could not see anything. And if I was to do like you know how like if you leave your car on, leave the headlights on, right? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like we don't put our handbrakes down, and my car would have kept rolling. So like I would have been able to do that.
But
choking, I
once
swear.
once you get out of your car, it turns off, so you can't even leave. The
Yeah, you
lights
have to
on.
like sort of swap
You need to have
seats.
you need to have somebody. Yeah, or you need to have somebody with you to just stay in the
Yeah.
car.
But unfortunately, I couldn't do that, and like I explained that. I got the photos, like at least a few photos, which was literally just of the actual security truck to show that it was a security truck robbery and all that sort of stuff. But it got dark so quickly, and it was dark for so long, like I could not get photos. And because of how close it was to storm, like I didn't really have a time to wait till daylight cracked again.
Yeah. I mean, it is what
Like-
it is. What's happened. At the end of the day, we can't go back in time to change that shit. But I mean, regardless,
Yeah, I know.
I think regardless, even if it's too fucking dark, just take the pictures anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to look at the report itself, just out of more curiosity. I don't know if you have seen it.
I don't know anything about the report itself. The report itself doesn't bother me at all.
More
Like,
in
I
terms
don't-
of the hot gun stuff. Like if you want to have a look at to see if I should be charging the hot gun or just go away, whatever the fuck Aaron said, and just leave it. It was 14971.
4971. I don't care. Yeah, so the argument she's making, which I do understand, is that there's no pictures of the scene itself.
Yeah, I got again like one,
like
2 photos, and that was
30
it.
second photos.
Because it got dark very fucking quick.
Yeah, I think regardless, however dark it gets, whatnot. I mean,
yeah,
we take pictures of the scene. If it's dark, who gives a fuck? That's why we have the VR to go in there and show it clearer. No matter what. I mean, you have the security truck surrounded by casings as well.
Yeah, but unfortunately, like what I needed though, going to Aaron, was I needed photos of the blood. Like there were 2 points, man. Like I'm not even kidding. Where the blood was, I couldn't. Like I had to park my car at such a weird fucking angle to even get out to get to the blood.
I get it. It was a shitty scene. It was dark. It was a pain in the ass. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Oh no, I mean I'm not. I'm more saying I would have actually died taking the photos.
That's fine. I understand. Sometimes if that's the case, just fucking drop this whole. I honestly, if it's been this much of a headache, I wouldn't fucking be bothered with it any further. If this is the argument that's being made,
I'd stopped it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'd stopped. Like I haven't touched this since Aaron. No, like I said, Aaron was a fucking bitch to me about it. I was like, yeah, okay, I won't fucking touch it anymore.
Just fucking
and
leave
my overall mindset
Oh my
is just
God.
pretty much, nah, you know what? Like fuck Shift 2. They can do their own shit now. I'm not gonna touch Shift 2.
You okay, Ash?
Like, that's sort of behavior I'm gonna get from a command member, you know.
Fake about the
Welcome
surprise
to
in the
my world.
security truck robbery. I'm sorry.
Regardless, for future reference, I don't give a fuck how dark it is. I don't give a fuck if you can't see nothing. Take a picture of the area, general location, scene, whatever, and then go into fucking VR and take the picture again in VR
Please be advised,
to
latest
kind of show
security truck
reference
robbery
and
is down
direction
the
and all that stuff,
road
so you
from
can
the
actually
current
see
I mean, yeah,
what
that'd
the-
be that'd be obviously the intent from now on. But yeah,
So,
it's
yeah,
like it was
just
just
go about
it was
things
just
that way
again
instead.
confusion because DOJ are saying one thing and obviously someone else in DOJ is saying something else. So it's just more and more.
Fuck the
more
DOJ.
It's just
Don't
me
worry about
so
DOJ.
far,
Worry about our
so we'll see
SOPs.
if they
Do
wanna
shit to
pull
our
up
SOPs. unless our SOPs are lean or say
What's
otherwise.
376?
Unless we say otherwise in terms of our procedures, do it how we've always done it. Don't change anything on that front. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I still got that fucking court case tomorrow, but just so you're aware, I am
It hasn't
probably gonna be
moved at
gone
all,
for like
but
a
we did
month
get
or up
2
after
alerts
the
in the
court case.
same location.
Okay. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Appreciate you want to put in like a proper LOA.
Up to you, Johnson.
Probably.
This
I'll
is
probably try to
STX.
swing
We
around
don't
when
have
I
an
can. Like I
report.
know bare minimum from the 11th to the 17th, I'm definitely
I'm gonna
gone.
break Austin's drive,
And then
intercept here for
I
it.
might be sporadically around like for the following 3 weeks.
I'll break up for
but
the
I can't
security
guarantee.
truck Diana.
Just let me know if you want
It's
to
10
put
4.
in a
That's
proper
4
LOA,
units
just,
plus
give
Air
me
1.
the
Do we have
details
any
on that.
additional units?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna go help him out with this.
Alright, have fun.
297 10876 bank truck.
Bank truck has still not moved from its location. In the middle of the road, looks like outside La
Hey, Remy.
Puerta Blanca. Units are currently approaching from the south. I'll go ahead and peel off to the hill and try and get around it for you guys.
10-4. Up to 8. ETL. They moved it.
They moved it? We should
Yeah.
update a tracker.
What sometimes people will do is they'll take the security truck, rob it, and
We should, if they touch that back door again, we should get an update tracker.
I've never seen that before, but it could be how it works. I will click it.
What they've probably done
I
is
have
they
a car
moved
playing
it. You'll
north.
get a you get a dispatch call when they go into the
Where's
sorry,
the car
dispatch
fleeing
update.
north?
I've lost visual of it. It's a red. It would look like a red outlaw or like one of those. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of distance on me. It's going off-road. Yeah, it's a drogger. It's coming northbound up past the Redwood Lights track.
That jogger was
Towards a Radio
registered.
Shack.
That jogger was registered to Travis Kaner, Chaos Legion.
There's a drogger up here. Yeah, it's up to up at Rebel Radio.
Repair this before we get into any
I'm not
pursuit
sure
or
if the
anything like that.
truck is here. Oh, they're just going to a dumpster. Might not be related.
Latest 3-on-1.
Yeah, basically, if it is Chaos Legion, like again, it could just be coincidence to the vehicle that is there. They have gone up there a few times up north to hit it and then move it again.
I'll go towards Stab City, check it out.
Which evidence has been collected in the scene. 10-7 evidence process.
269. You
that-
said you're
that
going
50
to
fucked me
Stab
up.
City, Perry?
Oh, Matt Martin, 3-1 day.
No, I was gonna go there too, and I wanted to make sure we weren't doubling up.
Oh yeah, I am
Silbullet was
going up that way.
Air one's in the air from BCSO.
Alright. Sky, where you are, did you want to head up towards the other mountains to the east? There's another location lately.
Not
sure.
East towards what? Vermill or?
Chiangsky, towards Humane Labs, east. Just check up on the
Humane Labs.
mountains, yeah. Yeah, up that area.
Stab City's looking pretty clear.
269 code 6 in Chris.
That little tunnelway that goes to Toledo might be a good shot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go check next.
Not touch that door again. We'll be there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
honestly,
gonna check the train tracks first.
I'm trusting you on that. I've never seen that happen personally. I've had.
Yeah, it used to not be like that, and then they upgraded their security system to any time somebody opens that back door without a proper
Greg, is it
card,
not?
it alarms them.
Greg, is it not that little diamond off the side of the freeway?
It just updated, yeah. Yeah, it just updated where
At Sonora Freeway, where that
freeway.
yeah.
I see it here. There's a drug.
La Florida Blanca.
Yeah, behind the Florida Blanca.
Just as long as just be careful.
Two individuals in the back of the truck, no sign of weapons. There's a drug. I can see nothing from the bubble. Let's see if I can.
Trying to get pictures of the camera. I'm coming up behind you now.
They weren't bleeding into the building. They left the truck. We're now off-road to the truck.
I'll get
That's
the
it.
truck.
Yeah, I'm with Remy. 1080 with a black color jogger fleeing.
Comes back to
Standby.
James Callahan. It's probably upgraded.
Westbound off-road. Westbound off-road towards Sonora Road. Black color jogger occupied 2 times. Slowing heavy. Continuing off-road. Up to Mount Hunt Pass. That's a group.
Well, no, it's gonna get help Aphrodite.
Everyone's overhead. Jason Callahan will absolutely be shameless to do the most rattiest shit including driving in the wall. So there's your heads up. Pretty much about
One in the car, Kara.
have to go to BCS now, the one that's in the right.
I was just saying any car.
Any car is welcome as well, just to try to match up with this. You will probably need off for they're going down in the ravine underneath the Patriot Canyon. This is gonna go all the way down to the road.
Fuck.
They are on car right now, northbound. Approaching with 68. Left, westbound with 68. Right off-road, you're turning westward to the first, but it's a little compound. Now, Joshua again. Right, eastbound off-road.
I am fucking fighting off-road with the C7 right now, dude.
Heading north, going back towards Joshua.
I'm using my Lightning McQueen strategies, dude. Off-road driving. Oh no!
Left, off-road northbound. U-turn back to Clearfield. Now westbound, parallel with Clearfield, and then right northbound over the railroad track. Landed on all.
Wicked. Pig.
It's a black four-door Buffalo that is circling the area at the big truck.
Do you have your 77 to your card?
Need to, yeah. We need
Well, that's
to.
77.
I'm close.
Alright, jogger is for Joshua's house, right off-road westbound. Parallel with the approach.
Yeah. Take some
Astron on scene as well.
Yeah, units of the big truck. Tertiary
They're
break.
getting on the high ground.
Are they closer to Fuente Blanca or are they farther?
Backside of La Puerta Blanca, we've got the Astron and a four-door Buffalo, both silver. They are setting up for high ground.
How many are in the Dragonals? How many are in the truck?
Two in the Draugr, two in the Draugr.
Okay, I'm bringing everyone's bringing up and doing the truck.
Different. I'm gonna stick with this and shrink distance and I'll break off.
Got a gray color sports car trying to enter the area. Just get closer to the security bank truck.
Astron is in the trees above you. I watched him pull in there. Oh wait, he's behind me. He popped out.
They have a lot of tree cover here, so they get close to the
Buffalo's coming up.
Leaving.
Guns out. Astron is on the far side. They are continuing to circle.
Definitely wasn't Perez. Stand up.
They are continuing to stay kind of behind us, right where Air 1 is. They are circling.
I'll wait for my guys.
If they come anywhere near us again, I want somebody in their car to megaphone to them to leave the area.
Astron's going on the right there. Is there any other vehicles?
Draugur's 22.
Be advised, truck is now empty.
Copy. The restaurant is all the way down by Federal.
Rogger's 1 time's occupied.
Got everything? Are we breaking out? Or are we taking the bank truck with us?
Hey, you have a headache?
I don't know.
Okay, the Drogger stopped. It seems that we believe the passenger had a headache somewhere.
Well,
Or
it's
stopped.
kind of
If the
rude of
bank
me to
truck
assume,
is
but
empty, we
my,
could
my
just mark
radio
it
also
for
is
impound,
dead,
let
so.
them think that there's still stuff in it and play with it.
Okay.
Shit.
Do you,
Yeah,
do you have any way of like contacting them to see if they had a headache, just to
No.
confirm that?
No,
No.
not really. I heard somebody getting out of the car.
That's
He's kind of just a guy.
So who you don't know who it was at all?
I believe that was an officer.
No. I wish I
Well, I was
did.
gonna say,
I don't know him like that, man.
Add the evidence that was collected.
Really?
I don't know him like that, dead ass.
That's a choice, man.
That is great. Doing a
That's a
bank truck
fucking-
with a random guy?
He ain't random. I just don't know him like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's most likely involved then.
Do you have definitely not his name?
It took off.
I do not have definitely not his name. I do
That was
not have
probably
that.
the Grey Furies or
What the
what
fuck?
was 2 Grey Furies and
You're in the bank truck with a guy whose name you don't know?
Tailgater, someone said.
Well, I know his name, but I don't
Bank
know.
truck is empty, so we're clear
like,
to leave
his-
the area.
Okay, but like
person-
what's his name? But it's definitely not his name, and I'm not using this as evidence in any way, shape, or form.
I was just about to ask
Michael,
that
are you
too,
still
just
pulled
to-
over for the
Knox?
headache, or should I be routing you?
Knox Thompson?
Knox? That sounds familiar.
It does. I'm not familiar with
WSMC? Used to be WSMC before WSMC kind of exploded.
Anybody on that dragon off? Or,
Me and Larry are here with the Drogger, but the Drogger's come to a stop because we believe the passenger had a headache.
Alright, I'll wait where I am until you
Is
till
it
they
Knox
come back.
Thompson?
In traffic.
Knox Thompson. Okay.
Fuck.
Motor
I
1,
will
safe traffic.
try and help figure this out.
Do we have anything to report
Thank you.
or report up this yet?
We put one up. I'll report up for you.
Yeah, I already did. T3.
Brian did.
Thank you. I'll add the evidence to
Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm gonna have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast any moment.
Tommy Baham is the player.
He had a harness on, so he shouldn't have went flying. So I think he just kind of exploded.
That happens.
And he has no way of contacting you again if he does wake up somewhere, does he?
I mean, we have each other's phone numbers. I'm not like
So
he's
he
not
might give you a
fresh
call,
off
or
the streets.
he might
Yeah,
throw
he
something up in the
will.
cloud too, maybe.
One of the two. He knows who I am, and I know who he is. We have each other's numbers.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to cook.
Listen, man, I know you're a cop and all, but you gotta know how people who hang around, start hanging around. It's gotta start somewhere.
Hey, yeah, fair enough.
I've seen crazy shit where people did not know each other and robbed a bank together.
Okay,
It
well,
literally
this
happened
isn't one
last
of those
week.
moments. I just don't know him like that.
Okay. I know what you're saying.
I don't know what his Discord would be.
You're on pause, but near the bank truck area. Just be careful. They might come back, see only a few of us, and try something then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move to the front.
Well, shit. So you guys come here often?
Actually, I used to a lot. Yeah, this is actually a very well-known location for me personally.
We see, for me, it's like the part of the mountain over there to the right of the turbines. That's where I normally go. For no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, this is a familiar location to me.
So, what do you guys have under the hoods for those cars? Are they crazy? Are they engine swapped? Are they cool?
This one is, yes.
God damn. I'm broke as fuck, man. How is everyone able to afford an engine swap? Like,
Because we've been
you know.
I've been saving money for the last year, essentially, for
I've
a
been
house.
saving money for.
I've been saving.
Yeah, same, and I'm still hopeful
we've
for the
got-
house, so I'm not spending.
Well, we've gotten to a point where we've been saving money for a fucking year, and I'm tired of saving money for a house that may not even ever fucking come. So I said, fuck it, and I'm upgrading my car that I just bought.
You didn't put your name in for the lottery?
No, him or me?
No.
Either of you?
That's crazy. I did.
What's your name in for the lottery, Maple?
What lottery?
It's on the.
It's on the dockets.
Yeah,
Oh,
government
isn't
website.
that an auction?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, it's
no.
it's a
And you
lottery-
also
it's-
need to
it's-
you also have to need to have the money.
You have to have the money
pay
in your
for
bank
it.
account.
In your
Yeah,
bank.
you need to have the amount of money, and the amount of money that they're asking.
Yeah, it's like
for
$1
the
million.
houses. Yeah, I don't have that. Not anymore. Not after
Yeah,
I'm
'cause you spent it on your. And look at me. I don't have an upgraded car, but I might have a house. Might.
Well, I mean, I have a place to live.
I got a house.
We're still waiting. We don't really know what happened to him, and we have no way of contacting this person. Thanks for the hydrate, Smog.
Shit.
So,
Do you want, is there still a passenger in the drive-thru?
no, that's the
Never
we have
again,
the
good to
driver.
know.
The passenger's the one that has vanished.
I mean, you know, I say we wait a little bit and then see if the driver just would want to continue going forward, I guess.
Yeah, well, I think that's what we'll end up doing. We'll wait a little bit longer, and then if you want to just carry on, we'll
Okay.
just carry on without him.
Okay.
It's I mean, it's kind of your decision at the end of the day. He's your passenger.
If I'll be real, I don't think he has anything crazy on him.
He's lying to us, Maple. The passengers got all the loot.
I'm not.
I don't think they were able to get anything out of the truck.
No, because I thought Remy was gonna step out of that fucking SUV and light me up.
Why? What?
Because I don't know how the fucking bank truck SOPs are, man. I don't know if it's a shoot on sight.
I'm gonna tell you, anything cop related, we always give you warnings.
Yeah, you will.
We let you know what's going on. We're not just
Yeah.
gonna hop on and start shooting,
Yeah.
unless you shoot at us.
Then we'll hop out and start shooting.
Well,
Yeah, then
listen,
we'll hop on.
I have
But
I
you
have a
should know
fair
that's
reason
coming.
considering the fucking hop out Helen case on the docket. I have half a reason to worry.
Wait, what?
What's the hop out Helen case?
It's like where she like opened fire on a car that didn't aim a gun at anyone or shoot. Apparently, that's what Jay Hobbs keeps saying. But it's Jay Hobbs, so at the end of the day, I don't know who the fucking truck, which should be no one.
I don't trust a word out of that fucking fool's mouth. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just that.
But it's also Helen, so I like laughing at the possibility. For no reason whatsoever.
That's how she earned the nickname.
Yeah, hop out Helen. Do you guys not read the docket postings just in your spare time? And, like, you know,
No,
you
why the
sit
fuck
back
would
in
we
the
do
morning?
that?
I only read them
Because
if I
like
get
some of them
tagged.
are T-Fest. Some of them are T-Fest, man.
The only docket postings I've ever read have been like the impeachment ones on occasion, and like some of the T ones.
They all have a moderation of T somewhat.
Not gonna lie, I've been reading Helen's chicken coop one. I'm really interested to see how that goes.
That's a crazy one.
Yeah, that one's kind of fucking insane.
That was okay. Okay, well, considering I haven't heard hide nor hair, I guess we can keep going, and I'm just gonna end up dying at some point.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. All right, we're
Sick.
gonna carry on. She's gonna start again. Only occupied one time, so we don't know that capacity. Getting westbound off the road. Getting westbound off the road.
Westbound off road. Turn the mountains. Right, northbound off road.
Oh, we're all flipping.
Road approaching Buen Vino. Left or westbound Buen Vino. Be speed on the court.
Continuing southbound Blandvino Road. Continuing eastbound Banham Canyon towards Pomegranate Rock. Eastbound Banham Canyon.
That's where we gain visual. We're eastbound Banham Canyon. Eastbound Banham Canyon. traffic is light, weather is clear. Southbound off-road parallel, Bantam Canyon, approaching North Rockford.
Air 1 is overhead. There's southbound North Rockford. Oh wait, am I over behind the wrong car?
Yeah,
What happened?
I don't
I
have.
believe it's westbound, parallel to the court center.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, my bad. Nice, go
Westbound.
It's hiding in a bush. Keep going straight. It's to your left, and there. Yeah, I got them eagle eyes. I know.
Oh yeah.
Continuing northbound off right, by the court center. Heading up to the radio tower. Circling back down east. They will try to pull you off probably.
Motor 1 going to Great Ocean Highway.
They're going down the ravine, down to Rockford houses. I mean, stop telling me off really easy. Staying out straight shape and pull me. Heading to the gas station, right, southbound, Northwestern.
Holy fuck, dude.
Full building is southbound, Rockford.
What the fuck?
Slowing left to eastbound Richmond. Continuing eastbound
Ghost locals, man. That'd be nuts.
Right, southbound Hardy Way, right, westbound Eclipse. Right, westbound Americana Way, Bay 50, careful. Cutting through the parking lot, towards Picture Perfect. No, North Rockford. No, southbound North Rockford. Air 1's like 5% fuel. Gonna have to go refuel here in a second. Left eastbound, Eclipse. Right, through the tennis courts and Morningwood Garage. Basically circles back around to Morningwood, left southbound. Right, westbound, Perth, left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound. I can't remember roads right now. Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound in the this building down to Marathon again. Left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Heritage. Left driving up onto the plaza.
JW, thank you for the 24 months.
Another one.
They are going all the way out to Heritage, it looks like. Yeah, exiting on Heritage. Right, west of Heritage. Left southbound, maybe Star Way. Everyone has to go refill.
And now would be best time. They're trying to ramp over the by using pedestrian cars. They're heading eastbound through the Weasel Plaza. Are you? Okay, they're continuing eastbound on VCB. They're making a right and they're southbound towards Del Perro Freeway. Taking the slip down. Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing towards North Rockford Drive. Not taking the turn.
West Del Perro Freeway, U-turn, eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Off-road, right, Del Perro Freeway.
Let's have 2 on the vehicle and then the rest pair until we get everyone back. They're going back to Del Perro, or trying to at least.
We try to go for box right here. They're not going to fit to that yellow spot.
After that, you're call for PBS.
My call for PBS?
Yep.
Going through New Street Tunnel eastbound.
Go for it. We have to pause for a bit, but he's doing rat shit.
Block garage. Block garage on VCB. I got blocked.
I did not see him come Calais.
Right up the floor, so went garage.
He went clean through, Perry, do you know?
I just saw him go into a garage, that's it.
Okay. He very possibly could have climbed the garage. I did not see him come Calais. I think I would have seen him when I was coming down from San Andreas.
I just cleared the... He's not in here.
And I think he would have had to have gone east, maybe back in the red garage and then north.
Choose, just go for it. He tucked in LSPN.
Department, this is code 4.
So that's what it's code 6 right now.
604 is on code 6, near Park.
Got him. In red garage. Yeah, he's in red garage. Back in the drogger. I think he was repairing it. We're taking off now. Stand by direction. If somebody can get to spikes, we're on the 3rd floor. We're coming down on the north side of red garage. We can get spikes down there.
Shit! Ah! Maple, no!
Continuing down on the 2nd floor now.
Spikes on the southern exit now.
We're down to the 1st floor. Right northbound. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound of the white garage. Southbound of the white garage.
Hold right, spike.
Oh fuck! Well, I got 2 tires. He's got 2 tires.
Yes, but Have all the apartments continuing eastbound to Smithy. Left northbound, upper power.
Okay, you guys need to overtake me.
You guys should be able to find it. Don't be watching here. Be careful though, because don't go over the barriers and shit.
Okay.
Right, eastbound Swiss. Right, southbound Eldon.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Keep going.
VCB.
Going,
That's
cutting
right,
across
westbound.
garage. Westbound. Lower power. Southbound, lower power. Very good there.
Hey, Pitum, he's now in the median where the little grate is.
Watch out for the generator. Watch out for the generator.
There's a generator, there's a generator.
They're coming back out of Belgium. Eastbound. Crossing over to the parking lot on Legion Square. U-turn and going to the lower section. Exiting out onto San Andreas.
One overhead. San Andreas. Right, top of Strawberry. Try still top of Strawberry. Right, westbound into Legion Square. Be careful. Hitting at Legion Bank. They're northbound Strawberry. Left past San Andreas. Left up on lower tower.
Spikes in the street.
right into the FIB plaza.
I'll have spikes in.
Staying in the upper parts of the plaza, they might just drive through the wall. Going around. They're gonna go over the railing. Yeah, they're on Swiss Street now.
Down towards Elgin.
Going around onto Elgin. Passing real left from over Elgin. Staying left in the park. Left down occupation.
State of Mississippi, Bob was a goblin, Mom was a hippie. In Alabama, she was swinging hammer, some kind of pay. Flipping, stand by, taking off. Eastbound, occupation. Left northbound, Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Over Hollick, northbound Las Lagunas.
Overhead again, right eastbound into the alleyway. Over into the place. Crossing over continues to right, street. Left northbound on the place. Right, just one of the alleyways towards Tower. Tower, they're on top of the cage, they're gonna jump over towards Meteor. They landed on Meteor.
Wicked.
Westbound to lower power. Left
Not again.
southbound. They got get into the same spot they did 2 seconds ago. They're southbound, lower power. Right westbound. San Andreas. Approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta.
I've learned my lesson, he's yelling.
I want to go that way. I want to go. Pear, you can't box me against a C7.
He will try.
Fine, I'll go okay, you push me one way, I go that way. You push me another, I go the other way.
Get him, Maple, get him!
Good job, Perry. Good job, Perry.
Right, and immediate left eastbound on top of pulling into the car park. Back out on the top of left on the highway. Exit, ball right eastbound, switching left northbound, lower power on the sidewalk, past the table.
Continuing northbound towards Integrity, left westbound Integrity, exiting now. You'll see him now, go to Alpha. Continuing through, about to exit into the park lot.
On the little alleyway, coming down the power spikes.
Fuck you!
I have a ramp.
My 2 wheels versus your fucking 12. Who's gonna win? Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck! How the fuck is he still moving?
Alright,
I don't know how the fuck this thing's still moving, man. I sort of just.
Right, it's gonna take it away. Taking a skip to Eldrin. Right, south of Eldrin. Right again, what's up this?
Random bullshit, go.
Oh my god, the Del Perro.
Elgin.
They're on Del Perro, but they're turtles. Right now, you have time. Alright, back on all four now.
Heading
They're
towards
going up to
Elgin.
Elgin.
Some of the BCSI unit.
Crossing Elgin. Moving eastbound. Taking the exit. They might just jump down. Taking the exit for LS Freeway. Oh, yes, they're going.
Ah, it's bad! Ah, I'm glad you're awake, it's bad!
He's yelling, it's bad.
Hey, my passenger woke up.
Oh, the passenger woke up apparently.
I don't know how to go about
It's been
this.
like fucking bullshit. That's been like 20 minutes.
Somebody stay on Mirror Park Boulevard and take the loop around, take a jump.
They might try to turn and do a jump
Cars out.
They're stuck.
Cars out, he's on foot. Going on foot.
He's out on foot, going in towards the stable, coming west.
I'll get the vehicle.
It needs to be in the stable.
I collect all the cats.
I got you, lethal. Continuing northbound through the stables. Now eastbound, behind the stables, going up the stairs. Southbound up on the catwalks. Eastbound on the catwalks. Northbound on the catwalks. And eastbound on the catwalks. Drop down. Jumping over the fence northbound. Jump back over the fence.
Oh, Maple!
I didn't tackle him. Now I did.
Hey, Dad.
Hands behind your back. It's over, criminal scum.
No.
Suspect down. He tried to swing on me. With a wrench.
As soon as I saw him pull that, I was like...
Well, you tried. Hands behind your back.
Yes, 17 inked bags of cash in here, a
You
bottle
tried,
of
dude.
G Fuel, and a bottle of lube. I don't know what's
What was that?
happening with this man.
You wedged me so many times, I had to try.
Sounds like
I mean,
a really weird name.
I understand the
And
effort.
3 thermite charges.
That don't mean it's okay, but I understand the effort.
Sounds like a party, I guess.
EMS from PD.
Dispose of.
Nine?
Get 1052's up at the racetrack, Old Casino, stables, 195 GSWs.
Everyone is low, RTB.
Don't touch my sea fuel.
He said don't touch his sea fuel, by the way, guys.
Okay, well it's clown flavored, and I don't know if that means he ground up clowns, but I'm very concerned.
Did you
It's
ground
not
up
ground up clown. No, I just found
No,
that
he
on
said
the
no,
side of the
it's
road,
not.
and it's mine.
It's not ground up clown. I'm gonna search you at this time while we wait for EMS to get here. Also
Okay.
gonna
This
chase
repeat is a code 4 3 minutes to roll in.
Affirm.
76.
I'm marking up the vehicle for tow.
You gotta admit, pretty good driving for 2.
Yeah, I mean, you did pretty all right. You did pretty all right. I'm just gonna pack your wounds up here, okay? Make sure you don't bleed out on me while we wait for EMS to get here, okay? Bud?
Oh.
Bye.
Local tow was very quick about their job.
I fucking smoked him in the face, dude. I fucking smoked him in the face.
God
Yeah,
damn,
heavy.
to yell at me? Like, fuck.
You tried to hit me with a wrench. Holy fuck, man! I really put you down in one shot.
You did.
I kinda
Thank
fucking
God for the
executed you.
ballistic
Man.
mask, but-
You try. I was gonna give you a second. I was gonna give you a moment to put the wrench away, and then I got you mid swing. Yeah, I was like, there's no way he's gonna swing right now. I thought there's no shot he's gonna swing. A little bit down the way from there, EMS. Next thing. I thought there was no fucking way you're gonna swing on me here, and then you did, and I was like, okay, well this is happening.
Well, you see where I am? What the fuck else am I supposed to?
I would have thought you were gonna shoot, at least.
Hi.
We execute.
How many times did you guys shoot him?
I shot him twice.
Ooh, to the here.
I got him mid swing. He was swinging, and I started blasting. His own words, I only yelled at him.
Well.
Jeez, where y'all have the stables too.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the good thing is he is conky and talking to us.
I think we should be able to shoot King here, Brian.
I might have just grazed him then. Frankly, didn't hit anything vital.
Yeah,
I'm also from Texas. There's really not much up there to really hit.
Ah, fair.
Holy fuck,
Well,
dude.
you know.
Heavy rifle, I think, needs to be reserved for
I've
certain
met some pretty
units
smart
now.
people from Texas.
If the heavy rifle's doing that, if the heavy pistol's doing that, I think more people need to be using the Glock. Alright. He's been disarmed and everything, so.
No, we
EMS
still
is
got
currently
both of
treating
them.
the 95. God damn it.
Once we're done here, we'll get him to the hospital for doctor.
I thought you were
or
about.
whatever.
I thought you were about to say once we're done here, we'll be fully disarmed.
Oh,
Like,
no,
we're
no.
starting to come out.
What's the status of that gunshot?
Alright.
Norway.
Just gonna check and see if anything's bleeding through bandages.
Code 4. 10-4. I was making sure you aren't dying.
And let Edna know now and just see if she can be ready.
Yep, nothing's leaking.
Doctors from EMS.
Dogs grabbing my car
We
because
get 'em
I
up
said
and
dry
in
cereal is the only way to eat
Bringing
it.
in one individual.
Yeah.
This guy, did you know that our heavy pistol is a one-shot headshot now?
Yeah. It's been like that.
How long?
It's range dependent. It always has been.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, he tried to swing on me and I smoked him. I old yelled at his ass.
Yeah. It's close range. It's one tap.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's news to me. I thought that was a recent change. Okay. Alright, that was it. I was just curious. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
76,
supposed to be like our Deagle, because the Deagle's one tap up close too.
That makes sense. Makes complete sense. Okay. Okay, that was it. Okay, bye-bye. Can I get one other unit with me to go to CMC just for security of the 95? And if there's not a report up already,
right back there.
Report 30.
Holy fuck.
Please tell me this is the interceptor ammo, because holy shit.
I don't think so.
My passenger headphones, that was just me, you know. It was too fast for her. We went over 88.
Holy fuck.
We need food, man. Fuck. Carmine used to use the heavy pistol instead of any class 2. Yeah, I that was two clean shots, man.
in Ambo terms is Polito response team, right?
2 shots, 2
We're
hits
waiting for
right
the
there,
day
man.
that someone requests for PD to drive the interceptor ambulance for a chase.
Can we put him in the side room?
Can we what?
Put him in the side room.
Yeah. All stage 5 across 3.8 liter twin turbo, 8-speed sequential.
You have a better ammo than I have most fucking seen supercars.
Actually, no. I mean, you got married before the economy collapsed.
No. We've been together
got
since
Asia?
January 1st.
Hey.
And hi. Speaking of my lovely husband.
Yeah.
Hi.
Once you're done with Sooty, I yelled at James
Yeah, yeah,
Callahan after he tried to hit me with a wrench.
What?
Yeah.
Murder 176.
It was at the stables too.
Yell at him.
It was at the stables too. It was...
Are you okay, baby?
Oh, fine. He didn't get a swing. He swung at me, and as he was swinging, I yelled
Be
at him.
advised
It's
to the
fine.
club box
Oh,
jogger, there
shit.
were 3 Fahrenheit
Good on
charges
you,
and
baby.
17 bags of inked cash.
I've been waiting for you.
So what I'm hearing is
Bye, Sooty.
I also saw that Draugr go to a dumpster next to. You know, I'm gonna go check if
She's
there's
just
anything
treating
in
somebody
there.
right now. She'll be here in a moment.
Ooh, good shit, Perry.
Okay.
Fish fight.
All right, Mr. Callahan.
His eye.
Does the hospital have a restroom in it? I guess I've never checked.
Yes, there is. By the
yeah, down the
by
hallway
the
where the cafeteria is.
cafeteria.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss really quick then.
All right, we have a security firm. And then makeshift.
Yeah, there was nothing in it besides a watering can. I will regularly monitor this dumpster now, though.
Ow. So how you guys doing?
Oh, you know, doing all right. I can't say
Oh,
I
yeah.
expected this to end in me having to shoot you, but
Well,
28876 to the latest 24/7 robbery.
I
Do be a
expect
bank
unexpected.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a good one. It was just like a spur of the moment thing.
yeah, I tackled him and then he
Brian,
pulled out a
can you promote
wrench and he
this
went
to
to
an
swing at me and I
Instagram
just right between the eyes.
While I was in the stables, it made sense to get old Yeller.
Joke's on you, it's already happening.
Ow.
Everyone okay?
Joke is on me. Holy shit.
Ow.
Yeah, we're chilling. Oh,
Okay,
he's
okay.
not there. He got old yellow in the stables at the casino.
No, not at all.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I make money other ways.
Well, that
Yeah,
is that's
I got
good.
a flip of switch at
she's still treating City.
Okay.
28823 to the latest 24/7 robbery. We got Nathan
let me
Scott's
grab my
Buffalo STX out the front with a hostage inside and 2
Obviously,
individuals. Pocket at 377, possibly
James
intercepted. That'd be
Callahan.
great.
Okay.
Positions 1.
Wait for me! Wait for me! I'm coming out with you! Wait up!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. For what it counts, I mean, I'm just doing all the paperwork
Uh-huh.
now, so I don't have to do it later. We'll
Okay.
speed up the process for you.
That's good.
Why have so many blueprints, by the way? Why do you have so many blueprints?
38876 to the latest 90 Bravo.
I'm a mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I just got my car. Where's this stupid car
Yeah, I
at?
brought the actual medic who treated him.
24/7 on YouTube.
Yep. Wait, non-doc.
Hey,
Doc.
Hello.
Oh, my way.
Hello. Sorry about that.
24/7 before you two. It's gonna be Nathan Ghost Buffalo
Patient
STX.
did
Who
take
else is
one
responding?
GSW to the head. However, it looks like it was a
Alright.
the one that
There's
just
old-
goes like past.
There's an old yellow reenactment.
They got one hostage, free passage, no
Yeah.
sponsorships,
Jesus
not
Christ,
allowed.
Rachel.
We've got
That's what he said.
2 hostage takers,
Grace.
1
That's what it
hostage.
is, Grace.
Hostage has
Just
been
enough
fed
to
and
knock him
water.
down.
Pursuit order
Make
is going to
him
be
bleed, but it doesn't look like they're
Sky
trying to
Me.
stall, in
Hope
my
you can
opinion.
take the hostage.
Fantastic.
And I need 5 more minutes, so you guys should be able to get your time.
I wrapped. We transported.
Fantastic.
Paper.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course.
All
Get one
right,
more
we're gonna go
77, we
ahead
can
and
move this to another channel
dump
and
the
stop
blood
bothering
away so I
channel
can
out.
see.
that
It doesn't
include
look like it's too bad.
So you respond
It
as well,
is
or have we got
jagged
4?
though,
We can
so
change
we are
it.
gonna have
Do we
to
have
put a
dispatch
couple of
available?
sutures in, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm
Negative.
just going
Alrighty, we'll switch
to
to channel 2. 90 Sonora Freeway, channel 2.
There we go. Get the sliver shrapnel.
Alright.
Okay.
Larry, can you do me a
and let's
favor?
get you sutured.
Sure.
Once I get him to MRPD, can you go back to the stables and just click the evidence there if nobody has
Yeah,
done
of
already?
course, of course.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
What evidence is there? Just your one bullet casing?
Your blood and my bullet.
Oh, well, you
Crazy.
know, luckily you're here because apparently you've also got another sliver
Oh.
fragment in your chest. So hold still.
What the fuck?
I did
Ah,
shoot
yeah,
twice.
let's-
I did shoot twice.
All right. So I'm going to use a local anesthetic because this one's a little deeper.
Okay.
It's just going to deaden the area around it. So that way you'll feel the pressure, but you won't feel any pain, okay?
It's gonna deaden it.
This is when a Gandalf's character gets Sean privileges. Oh, shrug.
Okay, there we go.
Lieutenant
All right,
Maple responded to.
All right, and I'm just going to use some liquid stitches so that way you don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Keeping it dry or clean because it's in a spot on your back, so it's going to be hard for you to reach. So if I just do this, then it will heal over time, and then the liquid stitches will just fall off as your skin, sloughs off. So
Oh, okay.
over time, yeah. So you don't have to worry about it. It might feel a little weird, but yeah,
I'll live.
less maintenance for you.
Fair.
Okay, everything else looks good. All right. And then, my love, can you step back from the bed, please?
You're.
All right, I'm going to lower the railing here on the side. If you need to balance yourself, you can put your arm on my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. Making sure everything is good. And then we're going to stand up in 3, 2, 1.
Well,
All right, there you go. All done.
All right. Thank you, Etta. All right, Mr. Callahan.
bye. Yep.
Sir, you have the right to remain
Nice to meet
silent.
you,
Anything
Etta.
you say or do can
Yeah, stay
and will
safe.
be used against you in a
No
court of law. You
promises.
have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Understand these rights as I have read them to you today.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, here's what's gonna end up happening in a moment's time. I'll get you to MRPD. I'm gonna have to run your gun. Make sure that there's no hot
No
guns.
issue,
You don't want
issue.
no hot guns.
Oof. Elbow.
Watch your head.
That's crazy.
Callahan.
Elbow blue. I'm kidding.
So you're
That's
gonna
wild.
have. I'm gonna go have to run your gun. Fingerprints. We'll have all that fun time and whatnot, and then we'll get you processed and sent to prison.
So hi, Maple.
29776 MRPD.
Did you see Perry fucking punt me off the IAA building? Holy shit.
Yes, I did. I was right behind him with that.
Dude.
And you were trying to climb over that wall anyway. Just
Well,
gave you
yeah,
a
but
look
Jesus
at.
Christ, he gave me a boot up the ass and over the wall. I hope he had a really good Doppler effect.
Force
It's
structure
just
for
me going,
double.
ah! As I went flump.
You know, 723 MRPD 195.
He's not even here if I can ask him if it was funny. Damn.
What?
I say he's not even here so I can ask him if it was funny. Damn.
Nah, he moved on to the next thing. Let's get you at the car. So, like I said, I gotta go run your gun once I get you in cell, so it's gonna take me a couple minutes to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Echo 48, 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Violet. Thank you for your service. You are a treasure. Have a good night.
Thanks for the hydrate, JW. All right.
I can get a new mugshot?
No, I just take everybody in here.
Oh.
That's where I do my fingerprinting.
Oh, okay. Can I get a new mugshot? Because my hair is different, and I think I look better now anyway.
Yeah, I'll take a look. What I do every time I
Sick.
bring a suspect in, I'll get their fingerprints in here, and then I check profile, see if you need a mugshot, if you have DNA on file, all that fun stuff. So, you have new hairstyle. And you have DNA on file, so you want a new mugshot because new hairstyle? Okay, I can do that, that's no problem. All right. All right. So, I've confiscated the following things from your person, Mr. Callahan. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
The fuck was this?
we're setting up to have an intake officer, so people can sit down here on intake and like have people actually kind of register with an intake officer down here at the desk.
Crazy.
And do all that stuff. I just didn't know that
What's-
this was a whole thing.
Yeah, just what's with the red velvet
I
fucking
don't
thing?
know. But I'm going to be confiscating the following things from your person. Your makeshift 1911, your wrench, your magazines, as well as the salvaged ammo you had on you.
Okay.
Those will not be returned to you. The remainder of your possessions are going to be seized, and they will be returned to you upon your release from custody.
Okay.
110 actives.
Alrighty. Gonna loosen up your ankles so you can walk around a little bit. Alright, and come over to the bars, get those cuffs off you.
Oh, shit, okay.
There you go. Alright, give me a moment to go run your gun. I'll be back with you in a moment, Mr. Callahan.
I'll be here.
Alright. Thermite
76 to the latest
charges,
37 on
valuable
Gentry Lane.
goods, inked cash, and a security key card. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go run his gun.
769 take traffic.
Heard that extraction shooters playtest right now called Arcaders. I have heard about it.
In code 1.
I haven't had any
There was a
information with it. Though. Like I
speeding
haven't played it. I haven't really watched anything about it.
Sorry, I got a tortilla stuck in my throat. It was a pink and coloured tailgate going southbound. There's a vehicle on the scene. I'm going to assume that was maybe the vehicle that.
10-4. I don't see a vehicle on the scene currently. Checking the roofs.
If I'm not mistaken, the playtest just ended.
Oh my god, there's a dead guy up here. Cute.
Took a picture of my fucking Sherex. Group this.
Roof is clear. It was
Let's
probably
put
that
this.
vehicle we saw speeding away.
Of course, but it's still available on Steam, so I don't know. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the playtest is over for it.
Latest 37 is code 4. Thank you for the backup, Bilby. Oh my god.
James Callahan, makeshift, 1911. Ballistics. Yes. Is that the right one? Not the right one. Alright, not a hot gun. Dio! Isn't that fucking John? From what I saw about it, it looks like it's like got like a little bit of a fucking The Division kind of heads up space
Well, it's
layload.
going to be 76 to the 99
Alright,
Alpha.
your gun
I'm gonna
is
see if
not
I can catch
hot.
the boost.
So, congratulations on that.
Thank you.
I need to check one thing. Give me 1 second. I need to check something in evidence.
Okay.
They're former Battlefield devs? I see. How much is one? Like how much is one inked cash worth?
394 is going to have visual of the boost vehicle. It's going southbound Olympic Freeway.
I don't think we charge for dirty. Well, I don't think we charge for dirty money here because part of that it's the object that was being robbed and the security firm robbery. I do think we take the key card though. I've heard a lot of people say that, JW. I just had to check. I had to check the amount of money recovered from your car. Truck thing.
Okay.
All right, so James, you're facing the following charges. Actually, hold on. Let me double check something before I do this. All right, I'm just making sure something. Okay. You're facing the following charges, James. It's going to be robbery of a security firm, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift firearm class 1, 1 times misdemeanor possession of thermal devices, 1 times... Actually, I'm not going to charge you with the dirty money because that's what was robbed, and 1 times possession of security firm equipment. Oh, a little closer. So in total, you're gonna be facing 180 months at $28,500 fine.
Do we have
Did you
units
just
to respond to the
did you pass
ammunition
out?
crate?
Are you hungry?
I'm
I'm
being
about to pass out
dramatic.
from. Oh, okay. I was worried because you never said you were hungry.
394 is full. We got doubled up.
So how do
I'm
you
at
plead to
the
these charges,
initial
James?
scene, and I don't really see
Not
anything,
guilty.
so I'll help you with that one.
All right, I'm gonna bill you the 28.5.
Yup.
There you go.
Our force is working, so I'm just grabbing some food
And
quick.
we've had you in custody for a good minute now.
98.
I can go to the 90A and check to see if they have a hostage or not.
It's 20.
If
Been
there
cooperative.
is, I'll come.
I'll bring you down from
I'm
180
just on the scene of a
to
boost. The car's been tracked,
140.
but it's been left
Okay.
here, so
Good
I'm not
enough.
sure what exactly
Alright,
to
takes
do,
40
to be
off.
honest. I've just
So,
kind of abandoned.
this is gonna take you away for
Mark it up
140
for
months. Appreciate
impound.
your cooperation, James.
Of course.
Don't make me have to old yell you a second time, please.
Well, you'll probably have to.
Please, no, I don't want to do that. I don't
Motor
like having to shoot
176
people.
to the
It's a
jewelry
lie. I
store.
enjoy having to shoot people.
I don't like having to be shot.
Yeah, well, don't make me shoot
Be
you.
advised those going to the ammo crate. It looks like it's on the hill.
What else am I supposed to do
north of
there?
the power plant.
I mean,
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Unsure if we have enough units.
You're kind of up shit's
but
creek without a
I'd
paddle,
make a
man.
statement.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Didn't you make a statement?
I tried.
And how'd that go for you?
Just send me up.
Okay, this is taking you away. Bye-bye, James.
Okay, bye.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell him that his car's getting VAF. No, 7. Who documented the Drogger from the bank truck?
6-9.
Make sure you process a VAF on that, please, and contact James about it. I'll give him a call after he gets out of person about it, too.
They didn't have a hostage. That was my holdup.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with a wrench.
I was unaware of that. I will process that now.
No worries, thank you.
We do have an Astron and a hostage on scene of the jewelry store. Apologies, Maple. I processed that. I literally just arrived when you had called out to me. There's a class 2.
7. I need to try and find some food before I attach to the jewelry store so I don't pass out.
This is where I'm picking up a shit pizza for everybody. Give me 5 to 5 at MRPD.
Very not close 23 on scene of the ghost.
Toby, could you please flag up the plate and take pictures? I'm gonna get inside of these individuals.
Hey,
Thank you.
You all right? Should be able to charge you now. Give me a moment.
I told him give me all the pizzas, Maple.
Hell yeah. I need all the pieces.
All right, 20 pieces there on the register for you.
I'm just gonna take one combo for Larry before you take it all and go back to MRPD with it.
Okay. I guess what the total came out to boob.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice.
All right, there's some pizza, and
There I am running her pocket.
there's some
to the pizza.
drinks. And let me just give you some extra pizza that's going bad.
I'll just take the bad pizza.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, no worries about it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no
Thank-
worries. You officers
thank
have
you.
a very good day. Go and
Take
stop
care.
those
You too.
criminals. Take care. Hey, how's it going, sir?
10776 jewelry store.
464, same traffic.
They like stay faster to their vehicle, no spike strips under their vehicle. They would also like no fighter jets and no smoke grenades. I said no EMPs, they said no EMPs, but they also themselves agreed to not EMP us.
Can I do that?
I don't know, I'm talking out of my ass here, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was just buying us time.
There's going to be at least one class 2 present, the other one's got a wrench. You know, a wide variety of weaponry right here.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have Maple you in primary. Johnson, when he gets here, you can be in secondary. Oh,
What's that?
You're the reason I have one eye, bro.
I am? Who are you?
I'm Fat Boy.
Oh my God, he just hooed
Who?
someone who
Yeah,
he
he-
took the eye
Fat
of.
Boy,
and it's
motherfucker. I
really
took you
hilarious.
hostage for a car
Okay,
like an
apologies.
idiot, and then 20 cops shot me.
Johnson, you're gonna
When?
be secondary.
When you were a ranger, honestly.
My BCSO.
Holy
Judy
shit,
Cruz,
really?
is
How
gonna
long
be
ago that was?
secondary.
Yeah.
Take the
My whole
hostage.
grudges, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
Of course I should. I'm.
Wait, you held me
really
hostage for a
losing on it.
car?
Yeah, it was a Porsche. I don't know, some stupid ass shit.
Okay, well that's Porsches are nice. I'm gonna be fair with you. Porsches
Damn.
are nice.
No, it's my exes, bro. I didn't fuck it.
Wait, did I pull you guys over at a traffic stop? No, that's...
Ooh. Hey.
Disregard. There was a
Yo.
rat and it was charging at us.
She
It
killed
was
I
a
do
rat.
that?
rabies.
No, don't do that, please.
Apologies.
Judy,
There
how
was a
could
rat
you?
that
It's
had
like-
rabies. I'm sorry.
Let me shoot a rat, bro.
No.
I'm sorry. There was a rat out there that had rabies. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
just.
fuck you, bro.
Okay. Wait, so you said...
Am I getting shot for this, Aphrodite?
I don't
No,
remember
no,
what it was
you're
for.
not
I think I
getting
was
shot
helping
for
them
this.
escape some shit.
Look, it was definitely.
And
I don't remember, man. I've only
Yeah,
been...
fuck
I haven't
you,
been
bro.
held up that many times. But I'm sorry about your eye, I guess, man.
Oh, bro, I was so nice to you, and you were so nice to me, and like I thought we was gonna be like a good situation, you know, like
Can
we
I
were
lick
let
it?
go. But nah, all 20 cops have shot me, bro.
I genuinely don't remember the whole situation,
Jack?
especially if it's been that long ago since I was a
See, now
ranger. That
she's
was a
frustrated.
very long time ago.
Is
You
anybody
know why I
hungry?
remember, bro?
I just bought
Because it was
all
like 2
the
days
pizza.
after you
Alright,
tried
whenever
to
they're
like,
ready
turn
to
my
go,
life
call me
around.
Maple in
from, like,
primary.
fucking
Johnson
crying,
and.
bro.
Was it?
Actually, we will.
Yeah, you
put
caught me doing
Remy
the
in
fucking house
secondary, so you
robbery
can
and
have
like
comms if you need.
you trying
And
to tell me
Johnson in
like to do
tertiary.
better. Like I shouldn't be doing
My
this.
arms are starting
Like,
to get
why am I
tired,
doing this?
Maple.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, give me some spiel bullshit, which honestly I listened to, which is surprising.
And then you proceeded to hold me hostage.
And then, like, yeah, then 2 days later, I held you hostage for a stupid ass car and you got shot for it. Yeah. So it didn't work, but I listened, bro.
My legs are cold too.
I'm glad you listened.
Yeah, I remember that, bro. I
Well,
didn't actually do it, but like, you know.
You know, you listening. It's
That's
the
the meaning that
first-
matters, bro. You know.
Yeah.
And I need some Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
were-
pass
we
this
were
back
gonna
off to
go.
Aphrodite.
Oh
So.
my god. Oh my god. What?
So apparently this guy held me hostage when I was a ranger like 6 years ago for a car, and I don't remember it.
Maple, your primary. We're gonna have Bilby secondary and Johnson tertiary. They are ready to go. So I'm gonna let you guys load and then we will go.
Dude, that's unmounted.
I just realized the guy wasn't wearing a mask, so I was just taking a photo of him.
I just realized I don't have a harness.
Exiting, exiting. Hostage to the left.
Awaiting your brother,
Alright, we're taking off the black and colour Ashtron. About 2 times. We're northbound, Stolen Drive. Right, eastbound, South Boulevard, Imperial. We're merging now, right, southbound, Milton Road. 22, 8 Milton Park. We're headed southbound towards Las Lagunas. Currently going southbound, Las Lagunas, alongside Arcadia. Left, eastbound San Andreas, opposite lanes and travel. Right, southbound, stand by, Logan Avenue. Crossing over Vespucci, continuing southbound, right.
I don't think I need to be in
westbound,
primary for this.
Adams, Apple Boulevard, that always brings me up, continue westbound. Right, northbound Alton Street. 450 with a hedge. U-turning potential. 22, facing northbound, continue
Dark.
left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Hard left, southbound, Calais Avenue. Left again, eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Red garage? Or red garage?
Right, southbound Ox Street. Passing the impound lodge on, I believe it's 4. Left, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, eastbound, Davis Avenue. Right, eastbound, Capital Boulevard Bridge. Left, northbound, Buckler Street. Left, westbound, I believe, Switch Boulevard, Bishop Road, Bridge.
Guys, I don't think I need to be in primary for this car. You guys need to take it.
You wait for the end.
Yeah, take it.
Thank you. Do you want me to continue focusing on
Secondary or first one?
Hey, we're continuing westbound Strawberry Avenue, passing the clothing store.
Yeah, I don't need to be in primary for this car.
Please continuing westbound, slowing right, north, into Forum, left into the alleyways, we on the western side of Forum. Back alley alongside the baseball field, we'll be exiting onto Forum, facing northbound.
Motor 1.
Turn back. And U-turn into the baseball field, where we're going southbound. Well, U-turn again, we're going to be facing forward, we're going to be exiting forward. I mean, if you want to take it, I'm away, I'm a little bit ahead. Oh, they 1050 on the basketball courts. Headed eastbound, crossing over Carson, going to be in front of the tow yard, going eastbound on Innocence. Left, northbound Power Street. Passing Hudson Motorsports, going northbound Power Street. Going up, going to be upper Power Street, headed northbound. Oh, big 1050, they're smoking. Their car may be out, I don't see it accelerating at all. Their car may be out. Yeah, I believe their car's going to be out.
Depends on clearance, man.
Suspect on foot going eastbound.
Put it away, put it away. Okay, again, thank you. It looks like it's still in your hand. That's very weird. There we go.
Sorry,
I was... You're right, behind you, really?
Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
Female individual is being tackled.
I said not to. You did what I told you not to do.
195.
It's just the male suspect west on top of
Stop
the
running.
building.
Oh, I thought you were gonna jump. I was gonna question your sanity.
I almost, bro.
I was gonna question your sanity, man. That was almost a decision.
Male suspect still considering west on the plateau of Arcadius.
Stop running. Fuck.
Now eastbound down the stairs.
Continuing eastbound, exiting towards power.
Could be another.
Lethal.
Fine, I see you guys.
Suspect's on radio. Continuing eastbound down towards power. Lower power now.
Yeah, he may be trying to radio her. She's in cuffs at the moment, so he's gonna be by himself.
Affirm. Continuing eastbound, exiting lower power now. Standby direction. Northbound, low power on the sidewalk. Oh, seeing some shit. Coming to Integrity Way now. Westbound Integrity Way up towards Alto. Gaining on him slowly. Doing westbound Integrity Way. Larry's closing the gap. He's gonna be jumping a wall. Southbound, back into the lot. I missed the tackle. He's continuing. He's back up onto Integrity Way. Southbound. Heavily on radio currently. Southbound power. Larry's closing the gap on him. Southbound power.
Pulling up. Sir, do not get in the car. I will
Ray
tase
Sultan.
Ray Sultan was spotted on upper power.
Yeah, he took off to Gray Sultan eastbound Integrity Way VCB.
Alright, no mobile unit with us?
No. I mean, we barely had enough units for that pursuit.
You're not wrong. I don't know where everyone went.
They're all on a 24/7 robbery. VCB on the male suspect. Kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
This Ashton's gonna get a vest since they had a hospital.
Paper.
Yeah, no fun.
Motor 1 stationing on Swiss in case they try and pull up.
Yeah, there was. I can't see any signs of tampering on the doorknob or the window, so this seems like you know, easy open and close vest here.
I already have an incident.
Mr. Brightside. Two Night 7, I'm watching. Actually, I guess my fight is over there. Got that side covered.
Amos, could I get 52s on up the tower?
10-9, sorry.
Could I get 52s up the tower, please? Female.
Copy that. AMS will be 76 to the 52.
I just can't look. It's killing me. Doing alright. Good to see Turning saints into the sea. I mean, so Rainer has harnesses, but Rainer has a warrant. So that's mildly problematic.
Maple, I'm no fun because she was washed and got puffed on the first go and then asked for a rerun and I said no, you're
That's
in cuffs.
that's crazy.
She also called my tackle weird.
Not this guy and his damn quad again.
Oh
my god.
Is that who they're chasing? The quad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Beans.
That's from the 24/7, I'm guessing?
Probably. Last time I saw him, he was in a buffalo, though. Because I totally didn't deck him across the head while they were waiting for someone to come back from a headache.
No.
Every color of the rainbow.
Damn, I mean, they love your car, apparently.
Yeah.
At least someone loves me.
So what am I supposed to do here with the fact that I need to... That was grim, Remy. We love you. What the fuck? I need to buy a harness, but Rainer has a warrant.
Is Rainer around?
Yes.
What did
I
Rainer
also need him
do?
to repair my car. But I feel like that's kind of fucked up to call him for a service.
He does have a warrant? Damn it, he's my repairman too.
I
Oh,
didn't-
no.
Hello, Larry.
Hey, do you think we can convince him to hand himself in for reduced time? Because you're only looking at 30 months.
I'll give him a call and do that. You guys start processing on her.
We
So
will
ready
need to
to
get her down to the hospital. She's having some trouble. She's breathing, but when she breathes, she has like a stabbing sensation, so there could be a break. So we'll get her down, looked
Yeah,
at. You guys need anything else with her, or are we good to load her up?
Good to let her up. She's 95, so I'll come down again.
Easy. All right, ma'am. What's your name? Sorry.
Sky.
Sky. All right. I'm gonna slowly load you up into this chair cage. Get you to lay down, not too fast. Just to make sure there's no further injuries. Nice and slow. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Mabel.
Tattoo?
Hey, Rainer. So...
Thank you, hello.
I need to buy a harness. And Larry needs
Yeah.
a repair.
Nice and slow.
Yeah.
But you have an active warrant for your arrest.
Sitting back here with you as well. Just
So, you know, I'm calling to offer a little bit of a negotiation, potentially.
Okay.
You know, we can make our purchase and whatnot, and we can process you through your warrant, which is admittedly relatively small. And we could see about maybe even just keeping you in MRPD and having you kind of serve time there instead of broken prison.
How long? I think my warrant runs up today? Tomorrow?
It does not. It's 2 days. You have 48 hours.
2 days? Okay. What if instead I send like Anna, one of the people who work for me, with the harness, and she fixes your car?
Oh, that works too. Yeah, if you want to do that instead.
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I know she was with you.
Yeah, I've got Anna, Eden are around. Actually, your wife said she's almost done with
But let me know
herself,
what
so she's
Rainer's
gonna
gonna
start
start
working
you need to
soon.
repair really bad.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know any of them were around and were also working for you and had access to
Did
all
they
that
not
stuff.
then put their limit list up? Am I gonna have to
Well,
talk?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I just searched Rainer. I might,
Okay.
let me see. Hold on.
No, none of them have their
No,
thing up.
I searched
They're
mechanic, and
all
you're
in,
the only one who
they're
shows up.
all in trouble. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting
Well,
me know.
Edda's working at the hospital tonight.
Oh, I know. Ed is not. But the other two. Know better.
Okay. Well, yeah, I need a harness. So I guess I could call one of them. I think I have both of their phone numbers.
Well, I'm grabbing your harness right now, and I can ask Anna to hook you up. Unless you want to call Anna real quick, and I'll just give her the harness, and let her know what's going on.
Yeah, I can give Anna a call and have
Okay.
her meet us at MRPD with a harness, and then
Perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, if you let her know that I'm bringing her the harness. Yeah. But yeah, we'll avoid that one for a couple more days.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I will tell you, the disappointed voice I got from Viv might have been the worst thing that could have happened.
I mean, you got a disappointed voice from all of us, Rainer, man. Let's tell you, you've disappointed us.
But okay, all right. I'll go call Anna. Fine.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
Rainer said he's gonna get one of his other mechanics, Anna, to come help with repairs and give her the harness to give to me. I'll give her a call. Why you staring me down like that?
What? I can't do that?
It's been a long time since I've seen you, Pixie. When did you get white hair? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I stopped dyeing it. I'm old
You
as
stopped
fuck.
dyeing it? You're not. What? Really?
Yeah, I'm in my 40s.
It's not that bad.
It is bad. Bad. Oh yeah, I've been around, but I'm usually way earlier because I got emailed and called in for stuff, court-ordered stuff and things, so I've been handling that.
Fun.
But I've been around for a few days, so I'm returning phone calls and setting up appointments.
I see. Well, it's good to see you back around.
Yeah, part-time.
Hi, Mabel.
Hey, Anna. Two things. One, Rainer's gonna be giving you a harness for me to buy off of you guys, and two, Larry needs a repair at MRPD if you're able to help out with
Okay,
that stuff.
sure. Yeah.
So I'll meet you at MRPD shortly.
Yeah.
For that harness as well. Harnesses are 5K, right? I think.
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll meet you there soon then. Okay.
All right. Yep.
All right, bye. Thank you. Larry, Anna's gonna meet you at MRPD for a repair with my harness as well, and I'll pay her for the harness while she's repairing your car.
Hey, Perm.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I only work couple hours a week.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ed has been the same way recently.
Yeah. I moved way out west, so it's more relaxing out there.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, it's so nice. I come here and I just all of a sudden I'm like, I hate everything. Going back home.
I mean, it is a bit wild out that way, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I am all too familiar with that environment.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I spend most of my time there. Play a lot of poker, you know. It's
Understandable.
fun.
It's what a lot of people did.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, I miss that life every once in a while, but
yeah. So, but yeah, I come back from time to time when I get requested. So, yeah, if anybody needs me, just send me text or email me. I am still working, just not as available. I mean,
you're just not around
easily accessible. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go and sort out my car stuff and get a harness and all that stuff. So.
All right.
Yeah, good to see you, Pixie.
See you.
I gotta go. Love you.
All right, I love you too, baby.
Confirm me and then if I got of MLPD.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Where'd Bilbus go?
He took the ass from the NoPD because we're double.
Oh, I see. Red Dead is and will always be the goat. Yeah, Red Dead was. I miss it, man. I do. I miss it every once in a while. I miss the environment, and the aura, and all that fun stuff. Why did you just start running, dude?
Maple, the mechanic is at MRPD now.
$10-4. I'll be there in a minute. I was grabbing money. Rise into Red Dead hopes. Well, we wait for Outlawed. It's ways away still, but it's it will be Outlawed will be my return to Red M.
I don't know all that word, so.
Yeah. Is it your cut?
Hey, I don't need a repair. I just need the harness.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I can put the harness in. It's fine.
Okay, fine. Fine. Maybe it won't
I gotta
install
pay
it
you.
properly. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's what I say too.
After that, you're sorting out that VAF on James Callahan's Grogger, correct?
Just finished it.
Awesome, thank you. I'll try and get in touch with him. And I'll send him the contract.
Eddie did.
Why lead after Drogon? There was no hostage.
He attacked me with a wrench.
Ha! You got attacked.
Yeah, I fucking shot him.
Yeah, I missed that. I must have not been paying attention at that point.
That's my lieutenant.
I old yelled at him. We were in the
What are you,
stables.
Justice?
We were in the stables, and I fucking shot his ass. Lieutenant Maple.
Ain't no
Hey,
way.
mate,
He's gonna pull
Sean,
Forrest
I'm
Gump and
still in
shows his
prison.
ass wherever we
Oh, he's
ask
still in
about his
prison.
fucking,
Oh, okay.
words about.
I didn't realize you're still in prison. I didn't realize that's.
Oh, I'm surprised.
I didn't realize you could even do. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Also, please call me Maple. Don't call me Sean.
Okay, sorry.
I'm calling to inform you that the Draugr that you used today was getting baffed. By the way.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Okay.
And it's because you swung at me and tried to hit me with a flipping
That's
wrench.
fair. That's fair.
You know, so I'm just calling
I
to inform
can't
you.
say you're wrong.
You will also have the contract to sign once you do get in prison. I'm just verbally.
I have to
informing
sign it.
Well, you don't have to. It's just sort of a paper trail. You can see.
Oh, okay, I was about to say I've never
it's-
signed any of those.
No, you don't have to, but it's we sign them so that you see like a timestamp on it, so you can see when the notification was sent and all that stuff.
Okay.
I'm just calling to let you know that. That's it.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Bye bye.
That's on the 13 Bozo.
B's on channel 2. There's people nearby. I don't know if you just want to head up there. Just in a pursuit.
Down the red desert. Right, westbound.
297 losses over 6 to 13 Bozo just to assist.
Right southbound to the alleyways. Right westbound out towards Bay City. Left southbound. Maybe within a local. And 2.
Is that Bravo on your guys' channel?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We have DPMS on 23 as well, so you guys can decide if you're sitting stay with Bravo.
going east on San Andreas, over Decker. Approaching Ginger, over Ginger, braking left, northbound Ginger, U-turning, westbound San Andreas, right northbound Sandcastle Way.
Hey, Alice.
Not Sandcastle Way, this is Movie Star Way, but you know, close enough. Right eastbound into the Weasel Plaza. Going through the seated area, VCB momentarily.
We are all very
Turn
excited
around,
for
probably
Outlawed.
coming out onto full VCB.
A code 16 movie star.
Happy sunset.
That's VCB UTL. I'll break off channel 2 if you guys want to keep trying to find him and chase him. I'm fine with that. I gotta go poop. So, go Brown. Next 7.
Fucking Barry. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you did land quite a bit. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and just clean this up. You're going to feel a little sting here.
I missed my shots.
All the shift 3 shifts. The one time there's something going on that we want to do, everyone's being a bozo. Let's get cleaned up. Now, I say we probably get down to the hospital. If you're really feeling that good, we're not going to force you, so it's your call.
I think maybe we split up into another unit, and then
100%.
we can drive next to each other while you're doing your mission, but we can help with.
Mm-hmm. So what do you reckon? You reckon you good to get up, or you reckon you got to go hospital?
What do you guys plan to do?
I feel like it'd be a little more convenient for us to go to the hospital anyway at this point. So.
Oh no, I'm just saying we need to split up.
Yeah.
The medics need to be.
Force stacking.
Yeah, like we like to stack times, just
Spread
chilling and
out.
vibing. All right. Sorry, say again.
Didn't he? He's at MRPD.
Oh goodness. Let's get you. Sorry. You reckon you're good to get up, or you're a bit quiet? Sorry, or you can come down to the hospital. I say you come down to the hospital, but that's up to your discretion. How
If you
depends on
go
how
to
you're feeling.
sleep, we'll leave you.
Yep, hospital.
Go to the hospital. All right, let's get you. All right.
You know, that's
3,
probably fair.
2, 1. There we go. Oh God, he got hit.
He got rolled.
He got. Oh God.
I got a face full of
I can give one of you guys a ride to the hospital to get another ambo if you want, so that you don't have to.
Oh, there you go. Even
split.
better.
Yes, please.
I can only take one though.
Well, I'm the captain, so I
You
get
get
to go in the cool car.
Friday.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I just old yellow
that's
James
good.
Callahan.
Oh. Were you in that chase earlier when it went through Mirror Park? I'm so sorry.
No.
I was biking to work and almost got run over by you guys, and I felt so bad.
I was not in a chase that went through Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm sorry anyway.
It's okay. It's never your guys' fault anyway. I mean, whatever happens, happens. As long as you didn't get hit.
Yeah. I mean, I was just on my BMX, so the only person who would have got hurt was me. I just
Still, we don't want that
didn't
happening.
realize it coming. Yeah. Yeah, neither. Alright, thank you so much for the lift. I'll
No
see
problem,
you in a
Alice. What's up, Matt?
Hey, do you know who updated my MDT staff profile photo?
No, what's your staff profile photo?
It's animated.
I have genuinely no idea who did this.
I think it's probably Sky or someone.
Radio check.
But like, I was just really curious.
I have no idea. I did not know
They
this
gave
was
me
doing.
they gave me a curly mustache.
I love it. It's beautiful. It's so good.
Look, I'd keep it. Just I don't think we need the eggs anymore.
Yeah, maybe the eggs don't need to be there anymore, but it's still kind of great. I still kind of love it.
Yeah. All good, yeah, because I was going to ask about it, because apparently it's very noticeable on my badge.
Yeah, no, it will. Yeah, that'll show up on your badge.
Yep, okay.
That's kind of amazing. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for the
Sorry.
place anyway.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Bye.
It started turning when you. Do 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 do. Do 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 dee 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 do do.
Are you at the side where the cops are? Or are you...
Hands up. Yeah, have your hands up. Try to hit me.
What are you guys doing? What guys? What?
So hands
Hey.
up, right? What?
What are you guys doing?
I'm just teaching him how to box.
You're just teaching him how to box.
Yes. We're next to a hospital, and it's safe.
Okay.
He wants some boxing lessons.
Pixie, you okay?
If I could take this guy, I could take anybody.
Okay, as long as it's mutual, I suppose.
It's mutual.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit him
Promise.
some, he hit me some, you know.
Yeah, and we just exchange his punches. We don't exchange phone numbers.
Okay.
You guys, you're never gonna believe it. I found that bike that got stolen from right here.
Really?
Oh, really?
Okay, well, you
What's
guys.
up, Maple?
Say, hey, Moose. You guys take care. Just making sure that
Have a
everything's
wonderful
okay.
day, man.
I should have Pixie's phone number. I wonder if this is still her phone number.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You're good.
It's all-
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I did see a gun. That's why I'm calling and asking.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Your ATV is here if you want him.
I've informed the driver of his VAF that he admitted that it was him. He was on scene. He did that shit. So.
It's fine.
It's
Hi,
fine.
Maple.
Hi.
It's a friendly kidnapping.
Friendly kidnapping, I promise. I accidentally had my firearm out from my earlier classes that I 311'd about.
Yeah, I did see your 301s. I'm just
Thank you.
making sure. I'm just double checking.
Thank
I didn't 311 my shooting. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be shooting.
We're shooting things now?
What if I was?
You don't have a license. It's illegal.
He
It's a
was
crime.
how you doing?
shooting
shoot his mouth off.
emotion.
No, I was definitely shooting a
Yeah.
gun at some point.
Emotionally at a vehicle.
No, I was definitely shooting at some point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
With
shooting going on?
emotion.
Yeah.
What kind of emotion?
Who is this?
Emotion.
Well, I mean, with men and, you know, shooting.
Extensive emotion.
I shot my gauntlet and blew it up.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
See, extensive
Why?
emotion.
The gun was last seen going down Cassidy River into the ocean.
Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sake.
I lost it.
So you're telling me that if I go scuba diving in the Cassidy River, that there's a 50-50 chance that I find this gun?
Okay, so we gotta go.
We do have to go.
It's been a busy night.
Yeah, just making sure Pixie's not being kidnapped. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You would think people would be smarter than to open their mouth in front of a police officer, but no.
It's just Maple.
What do you mean it's just Maple?
It's just Maple.
What does that mean?
He can't do much.
You remind me never to get some matcha tea again. That stuff tastes disgusting.
What do you mean I can't do? I mean, I can do much. What do you mean? What the fuck?
No, no, not really.
What can't you do?
He
I'm
can't
not
do
being
much without a
bullied.
C7.
That's not true at all. I used to drive the Premier everywhere.
You're
See?
a bully?
Exactly.
What do you mean I'm a bully?
Round up the boys. We're
Is
getting
that what you
hit
said?
by
You're a
a
bully?
dog.
No, I said I'm being bullied. I said, why am I being
Oh, you're being bullied.
Yeah.
Who's bullying you?
So you guys are right now.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just asking
Well, he
a simple
is.
question, officer.
He is. He's saying I can't do much without my.
You can't.
Ay, pobrecito.
What?
You poor
Can't
thing.
even let a man get his words out before
Huh?
killing him.
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
what are you
I
talking
prefer
about?
when men don't speak half the time, but that's beside the point.
I'm so confused.
I've known what you've done, Maple.
Is
I've
this
known
the
what
part?
you've done.
Oh,
Is
what
this
did
the
you
part where I
do?
say I don't know who you are?
I know what you've done.
Did you just who him?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's alright. It's good to stay unknown.
I mean,
to things.
it's fair if he doesn't know who I am. I'm
Yeah, I
still
have
kinda
no
new
idea
to the
who you
city.
are.
Yeah, exactly. So that's fine. That's fair. Hi, I'm Camilla.
Hello, Camilla. Who are you?
Apparently, I'm slowly becoming Los Santos's #1 dummy mommy, but I don't know about that.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Good luck.
You will be.
Listen, I just
sworn,
want to. I just want to be a doctor.
Okay. Well, my wife's a doctor. She's in there right now, doctoring.
She is.
Yes.
And I'm supposed to be an intern, but I'm still waiting on my keys.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good luck. Good luck with that. Okay. So who?
Yes, thank you.
I know what you've done.
Who are you? What do you know
You
that I've
killed a man
done?
I know what you've done. Killed a man
What?
in cold blood.
What?
You killed a man in cold blood.
I did.
Okay, but that's typical for police.
Who have I killed?
Police
think
have
the
a tendency to shoot off when they hear an acorn hit the top of a car. So I
That's
mean,
fucking crazy. All right, I'm not corn with. I think I've only
Oh!
killed one person.
Well, technically, he isn't dead yet, but you did shoot him.
Who? Callahan?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're Knox. You were okay. I know who you are now.
yeah, scary.
Look, I old yelled at him. Okay.
I know.
He tried to hit me with a wrench and I shot him. What do you want? What am I supposed to do?
You didn't even let him get his words out.
There was no word said.
Oh my god.
He pulled his wrench and swung at me and I shot him.
Oh my god. How could you? I know what you've done.
Okay, well, I gotta go. No. I thought you were gonna try and get in my car.
Murder 123 Strawberry Gas Station.
That's my seat. Down.
Take care.
Maple, if you ever see me in shift 3, it's cursed. I'm not supposed to be here.
If I ever see you in shift 3, what now?
It's a curse.
It's
I'm
a
not supposed
curse.
to be here.
Why
not,
is it
It's not a blessing.
Why?
I am so tired, and I've been really bad at pursuing.
Why are you still awake?
Because I feel like it.
You're just wanting to be an extreme degenerate tonight, is that it?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
You know, I'm usually awake during these times. I'm just in bed. I mean, awake but in bed.
Yeah, you should like lay in bed on your phone for like 4 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that level. I'm not that level. I'm not doom scrolling level. Well, sometimes. I can't lie and say I have to.
I spend far more time doom scrolling than I'd like to admit. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Brian.
I'm going away. I'm going away
Okay.
for a very long time.
Okay. All right. You best of luck doing that then. Dispatch 297 10-8.
Motor 110-8.
Say murder 128?
Or 1?
It sounded like you said murder 128.
Either or. It's fine.
What the heck? Fisher, what you got
I'll
in
be
your
murder
mind
1.
over there, huh?
Push yourself for
What?
blood.
I'm driving through a...
Oh, really?
Makes eye contact with the officer driving next to me. I'm driving through a tunnel.
Hey, Dean's at Mosby's if you guys want him.
Who's Dean?
Nah, we'll get it. We'll get him another day. You know, another day we'll get him.
Hey, if you're gonna murder anyone, can you murder me first so I don't have to deal with this court case?
10-3, Remy, 10-3.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say over me.
Oh, also on channel 2, we had somebody call out at the old like random block, all the cars and shit. Yeah, that's Ray's new gang apparently from the Haiti split.
Oh, okay.
New
At the
gang is
Mandem block?
Mandem?
Yeah, at the old Mandem block.
What are they called?
Yeah, I don't think they have a name yet. I asked.
Rust.
Oh my God, Remy!
Just that bad?
It's across and the engine is 60%.
Oh my God! No wonder she always crashes. She doesn't get her fucking car repaired.
Did somebody say bomb? Sorry, what's happening?
Apparently Remy's car is an IED.
Only when she's driving. I mean,
So Maple, the guy that was, confessing his grievances to you, when I told him about the VAF, he said, yeah, I did that shit, that was me, so we could put a warrant out on him.
What was his name again? He told me and I forgot.
He said he was Ethan Fatboy Dark.
Oh, I remember Ethan Dark.
And then I also have a photo of him without his mask. For some reason I thought his face paint was his mask, and then I realized, wait, no.
Yeah, no, I remember Ethan Dark. I don't remember him holding the hostage, but I do remember him.
644-76 to latest 1090.
It was wild, that Maple Huda guy who he took the eye of.
I didn't take his eye. He held me hostage and got shot by 20 cops and lost his eye.
That's not Maple experience was like Thanos and Scarlet Witch experience, when she's like, he took everything, he's like,
It was.
I'm just saying, my way sounded cooler.
alright, 45976 to the latest 90 Bravo.
Let's go.
428, 42. Good night.
Good night.
Night, Brian.
On the 644, 1023, Palomino 1090.
He's gonna crash. He's gonna crash. He's gonna crash. Oh, it cleared it.
I swear if that car comes back to fucking Toby Jones, dude.
Comes back to the Drake Morgan.
Right to the 510-8.
Morning.
Swearing on one suspect inside the store with his cowboy hat. I'm back.
They're 123.
I'll be that murder one.
Just saying your wife wasn't complaining when I was doing that to 10-3 myself.
No, go on. 10-9?
Holy big backs alert.
He's in the car.
He's fleeing the scene! He's fleeing the scene!
Active 80, he's U-turning to come back to the store. Active 80 southbound Palomino Freeway. If anyone would like to take over, please do.
We're staying at the store. Let's see if the safe opens up.
Be attached to it.
Well, it's not that quick. It's going southbound Palomino Freeway. It tried to juke, but it 50'd himself. Continues westbound Palomino Freeway, going about 120.
What about an attach if you need like a Premier?
Yeah, Premier will be fine on this. We'll continue westbound.
I don't like these tires. They're bothering me.
This man might be intoxicated. He's all over the damn road. Approaching city limits now.
I don't like these tires.
Taking the right, heading towards Elysian Fields.
For whatever reason, they're like bothering me.
Right, northbound. Elysian Fields, heading towards the Del Perro Freeway.
Very till others can attach. Continuing northbound Elysian Del Perro Freeway, I apologize. Continuing northbound Del Perro, passing by Mirror Park. Oh, tried to juke us again. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp, facing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Tight to the middle, U-turning, opposite lanes of travel as we head southbound on the Los Santos Freeway on-ramp. Approaching Popular, right westbound Popular, left southbound
secondary.
Elgin.
We're gonna be southbound Elgin. Westbound, immediate left southbound
Holding right.
Elgin. Confirm, we're continuing southbound Elgin, passing Old Silbullet.
Comms continuing southbound Elgin. Drivers all over the place, right westbound. San Andreas left into the
Maybe I'm
paywall
looking too much at the
alleyways.
tires. Maybe these are the right
Pushing
tires.
out to Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
Maybe they are the right
I got
tires.
a headache, left southbound Power.
Compare them real quick.
Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Southbound Alta. Ooh, they tried to juke us. They wanted to go off-road, realized there was a porta potty. Continuing southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound. Behind the old Benny's, watch out for trains if you're approaching us. Left northbound Power Street.
They're different.
Left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
What are these
Was
tires?
occupied one times, I believe. Left southbound Power
They're
for
like
Alta.
U's.
Almost died by train. We're eastbound in the alleyways behind the old Benny's, the current tow yard, popping out to Innocence, right westbound Innocence Boulevard 22, passing over to the Carson Baseball Diamond, I apologize. Continuing eastbound through the
like
Diamond, taking a little jump
U's.
out, currently facing eastbound. I-15, oh my god, go! It's okay, I'm okay.
But we're at VCB.
You put a rock there.
Is this still the ATV? No, this is I think it was a Warrener. I think it was a gray in color Warrener. Drake Morgan.
Wait, I hear something under us in the canals.
I don't think it's
Possibly
this
headed
one.
northbound in the canals. Got 6.
Maybe it's not race tires. What other tires would they be? Maybe sport tires?
$10-7 Code Brian.
Yeah, it's sport
We
tires.
never got our food, did we?
No,
No.
we did not. Larry did pick up pizza though. So there is some pizza in the front kitchenette, but a lot of it's gone already.
Okay.
It's these ones.
You don't have that plate from that 24/7 to flag up. I just have officers. Yes, we
I have it, no.
Dispatch 476 boost.
We're gonna call the 24/7 UTL. Thank you guys.
Just got him.
Today.
Right, he's northbound Calais. Do you want me to push this or focus on the A?
This is priority. If there was there a hostage or no?
No hostage, no hostage.
Necessarily take priority. We can do whichever.
I'm up to whatever everyone wants to focus on. If we want to let this person
chase
just
this.
vibe.
Let's chase this.
Alright, you said you flagged up the plate, right? I'm gonna double check, but I'm
Yes, ma'am.
pretty confident.
Back to Drake Morgan.
Hey, Anna, are you able to help me with the cosmetic once you're done there?
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah.
his ass.
Sure.
Back down. It's alright. Go back down.
Sorry, everybody just needs their first today.
He's
No
stuck
worries.
here on the
EMS, PD,
freeway,
civilian.
exiting Lower La Puerta.
He's on the phone.
Y'all run these engines super, super hard.
Yep.
Call it. I'm sticking it.
This one was running IED pretty much.
Yeah, that's what,
Right, north 22 southbound, ultra straight.
That's what,
Eastbound, Old Benny's Laneway, immediate right southbound. Left
Sufficient units
eastbound,
to take
right
this to
southbound,
another channel.
exiting Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Eastbound in the laneway, approaching Forum. Not taking the Forum
How many
exit,
cosmetics do you
exiting Strawberry.
Huh?
How many
One
cars?
northbound Strawberry.
Okay, good.
Right,
Because my pockets are a little bit full.
Left northbound Crusade, immediate right eastbound through the
Just a
freaking
little
emergency
bit.
lane of the hospital.
Oh my.
Eastbound Davis, immediate right southbound through the old ADMC block. Roy Lowenstein, southbound, left eastbound
Primary, how do you feel
Innocence,
about PBS?
right
So there was no
southbound
negotiations?
Jamestown.
Send for him.
Left and immediate right southbound through the Jamestown laneways.
Should be super close to
Oh,
exactly
it's got so much
good,
distance
but
on
I'm
me.
not gonna push
Had a
it all the
headache.
way.
We're
Exactly
southbound
good.
Jamestown Alley, stand by.
Racetrack.
Right
went
westbound, Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London towards the Maze Bank Arena. Taking the grass skip, holding right and immediate right for northbound Davis. Be northbound Davis around the Maze Arena. Emerge eastbound. Right eastbound Autopier. They'll circle in the Maze Bank Arena, taking the jump down to the parking lot, I-50. They're going to be exiting on Autopier. Go Autopier.
Got them. They're continuing westbound down to Utopia Parkway. Trying to tuck behind the buildings on Utopia Parkway. Currently facing eastbound in the buildings behind Utopia Parkway. He's circling around. He's circling around. I saw him go around that shit. He's probably going to be westbound at this exit. He might have circled back. You stay there. I'm going to push this way.
I haven't seen anything.
All good. You guys stay at the two exits. I'm
She's
going
still
to go
on
in
the
here and
phone.
see if I can spook him out.
Yeah.
I last saw him right here.
I'll check you in a second. Let me quick do you, and then I can check them. Do you need a repair or no? Guess not.
Right east corner is code 4.
Alright, 16K.
There's a jump he could have taken over to the old torture area, but
16K for fixing my IED.
16?
I'll be right back.
Shouldn't it be
Yes.
6?
I needed my engine replaced.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. There you go.
It was
Like,
like
that don't matter.
yeah. Just the
yeah.
wheels.
Last time we
Yeah.
lost him, I thought I heard him in the canal, so
Hope
he
it's
might be
the right
going
one,
back
though.
to his old reliable.
Oh, but hold on.
Do you think he's going Palomino?
Possible.
Make sure I'm in a group.
In a code 6 Palomino freeway.
Alright.
That's not the right tires. Those are
Taking
not the right
wild
ones.
jumps and
We're
jukes
using-
well.
and turns. I wouldn't
I'll
put
be
anything
here.
past him.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta go down, change them. I gotta change them like twice. So give me a second.
Code 6 Grove, in case anyone's looking else and popped up here. Grove is code for it. Are you okay if we call this UTL? Would you like us to continue to search?
We'll call you
We're
Jill.
good to call you the alias. Thank you so much, guys.
Anytime, I just happened to catch him again, so.
Yeah, good try, good try.
We'll just put like We'll just put these ones on. No. We'll put these
I'm
ones
still
on
interested in
temporarily.
responding to that A-boost.
Okay, he's got the right ones now.
Yeah, 535 will attempt to code 6 for it, but it's probably a really delayed tracker by
I think
now.
it's got the right tires on now.
Yeah. It worked.
Believe I may be able to get eyes on it soon. I am near it.
Maybe store
Thank you.
Need to dispatch, call it out till you get eyes.
It's heavily delayed, but I was in the area last time.
Oh, I think I've got it. I think I got it.
Did it
It's
work?
hitting on westbound
No, those
Palomino
are
Freeway.
those are the old tires. I think you do
Like
before
classic.
before
It's
you
gray on
use
gray.
the
Last
seat,
year
you
that's
sit
399.
Oops. My
Hey
bad.
fam, I've got the vehicle.
I think
westbound
those are gonna be the wrong
Palomino
tires
Freeway.
again anyway, but
It's gonna not need an interceptor though, so if other units want to attach so I can break off, that would be great.
From 5 en route.
Now approaching
those
the
are still the wrong
Turnpike
tires
Fields.
anyway. So give me a second.
Not taking a staying westbound, transitioning westbound on Olympic Freeway now, heading into town.
I guess I should park it now.
Maybe.
I'll go to the original seating flat casings.
Hey fam, continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching the turn off to Algan Ave. Oh, they had a massive headache, but they're still going. They are not the turn off. Prepping to turn off to La Porta Freeway, standby direction. Sticking to the right, we are right northbound on La Porta Freeway up.
Second, I continue northbound Upper La Puerta, passing the red garage. Holding left at the split for westbound Del Perro Palomino, stand by. Merging westbound onto Del Perro Freeway.
I'm gonna hold right. Larry, you
Third time's a charm, right?
Hey, firm. Are you turning now eastbound Del Perro, correct the lanes?
Maybe you need to like.
459 secondary,
when you're
facing
sitting inside.
eastbound Del Perro. Continue eastbound now.
The receipt when I'm sitting inside? Ew. I don't want to eat a receipt.
Approaching Ricky, passing Ricky, and I'll break off and hand it over to you.
5 secondary eastbound
That's the
Del
right
Perro
ones.
Freeway, correct lanes.
Awesome. Thank you, Anna.
And you need to stand up here and not taking the Elgin
Make
exit
sure
yet.
Do I store it now or do I wait?
It's restoring it.
I really hope this doesn't make it do it again. Hold on.
Eastbound Del Perro approaching San Andreas exit.
You don't like doing your
Taking it, continuing
Wait, in
eastbound
and
Del
out?
Perro.
No, but I gotta find the fucking spot. too.
Right for the Olympic exit, stand by. And the left for eastbound Palomino. Down
Yeah, we
Palomino Freeway.
Awesome. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway.
Alright.
Continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway. Vehicles going real slow. I'll merge northbound Palomino Freeway.
What's this? There's Montez. Okay.
Passing the
Back on
Palomino gas
normal
station here
patrol.
shortly. Bound passing the Palomino gas station. Back on the Palomino Freeway northbound. 2 units on the pursuit. Or if there's units trying to catch up.
Back on a normal patrolish.
I believe this port is Emmanuel.
388.
Even northbound Palomino Freeway. And they're just sticking to highways right now. Even northbound Palomino Freeway now merged onto Sonora Freeway.
Music. DJ. Shuffle. What's happening?
Northbound Sonora Freeway. And the Route 68 exit, not taking it. continuing northbound Sonora. Facing the Ute toll. Continuing
I agree with you, Connor.
northbound the Sonora Freeway.
It feels pretty good. I'm liking the feeling of the car.
Yeah, this is an A-boost, yeah.
Why are they smells?
Thing,
Take one more
we
parallel.
have... Oh, I think we have enough, because I think the CVPI is trying to attach as well, yeah?
Copy.
We have 2 on it, so the 2 plus the CVPI plus the motor parallel, that'll be 4.
I'll shout out for interference.
Yeah, there will probably be interference. It's a very slow, it's like only the classic that we're pursuing. They're kind of just highway blasting it, and I think this car is a manual, so...
Let's go ahead and transition to channel 2 then.
Vehicle is heavily smoking now.
If it's heavily smoking, we should maybe stay on channel 1 because they might get interference like involved pretty quick here.
Channel 2 for the boost, channel 2.
Yep, A firm.
You're all good, I didn't know if I verbalized it, sometimes I forget.
Continue going back to prison for that, for speeding.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you. Dispatch 297-38 westbound Vespucci at Calais. Black and color van, occupied unknowns. There's a this missing persons van, I think? I don't know.
Nah.
I go back to prison. I'm gonna rot in prison before I die.
Lily, Lieutenant Maple, LSPD. You're not going back to prison.
But if I go back to prison, I have a bail and I
He pulled you over to say you've done a great job so far.
Yeah, what? This van is something else.
Yeah, it's Francis. Cloud Protective Services. We're looking for him. Have you seen him?
Actually, I think I have.
What?
Oh my!
Oh God!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you park your car the way you do on a traffic stop.
And you know what? We put your experiment to the test.
That's why you park a car at an angle. That's why you do that, guys. I'm gonna fix my car real quick. Give me a second. You guys are all okay, right? You guys are all good. Nobody's hurting there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Francis okay?
I'll tell you. I'm talking about Francis in a second. Okay. In regards to Francis, I think I saw somebody resembling Francis a few days ago at MRPD. He came to MRPD. He's like a little guy, right? He's
He's just a little child.
He's just a little guy. Yeah, he was asking us about. He said he worked for the FBI, and he needed 7 assault rifles for a raid. And then every time I asked him about some form of identification or a badge or anything, he said yes, and then didn't show me anything, and then ran off. So that was last. It's been like, I think, at least 3 or 4 days now. Wait, what day is today? It's Tuesday now. I think it was last week. So like Friday last week or something like that, or Thursday last week.
Oh man, you gotta call Chatterbox and let him know, man.
I mean, I'm only ever around during shift 3, so I don't. Is Chatterbox awake right now?
Oh, probably not. I'll let him know that you said it though.
Yeah, I did see him briefly. Like I said, it's been a little while since we saw him. Probably at least 5 days. So.
Yeah, but that's more than anyone else has seen him.
Oh, is it? Has it really been?
You're the first person that's come up to any of us and said, "Hey, we saw that kid."
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. Now, I will say that is not the reason why I pulled you over. The reason I pulled you over is because you were speeding.
I'm going to prison now.
And you ran a red light. Now, that's not stuff to send you to prison for. Red light
But
and
I'm on
speeding
bail.
is not.
Is that something I can't do?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a violation. Well, hold on. Let me check the doc. I'll check the doc
I
right now.
don't
Make
look
sure
at it.
that-
What if there is something that says like she can't even speed? Then I'm going back to prison, and then I have to pay $500,000, and then I have to get the death penalty.
Is this the People versus Lily Night Sky? Is that this one? Is that the doc?
Yeah. That's what they want me to die.
Who are these people, Lily?
It's the government.
Bail conditions. Residents, intoxicants, controlled substances, weapons, cooperation, law and conduct. Search and daily check-in. Law and conduct is cooperation. You shall at all times cooperate with law enforcement and the court proceeding over this case. Your behavior shall justify the opportunity granted to you by this parole. Law and conduct. You shall comply with all institutional rules, including but not limited to the Penal Code of the State of San Andreas.
Oh yeah, did I break my bail?
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't think that traffic violation is consideration of a bail break.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So I don't think you don't worry about that. So yeah, but the reason for the stop is because you did run that red light. You actually drove around me to run that red light.
I'm sorry. I've
And
been
you were
really
speeding
panicked
heavy.
lately.
I didn't
now.
even see you.
I had you
Yeah, I
clocked at
didn't even
61
see
miles per hour. So
Oh, frick.
yeah, it's a little bit over the limit. Not a whole lot. It's not super bad.
I've been trying to be good, man.
Why are you going so fast? What's going on?
I just wasn't really paying attention. I've been having a really stressful day.
Okay. Okay, so where are you heading to, Lily?
I don't know.
Aimless.
You don't know where you're going.
No.
We aimless. We just driving around.
She can change, and you can change, and we all can change.
Why do I have to change?
I don't know, man. Rocky said it. It ended the Cold War. I'm trying to.
Did it end the Cold War?
Yes, Rocky ended the Cold War.
Are you sure about that?
98%.
I don't know if Rocky ended the Cold War. Didn't Rocky just beat the shit out of a Russian guy?
On Christmas.
What was that the end of the Cold War, or was the end of the Cold War like wasn't the end of the Cold War like the collapse of the Berlin Wall?
Yeah, but it caused the Berlin Wall to come down.
Well, technically, isn't like the Cold War still ongoing?
Cold?
Like what
No, it's
constitutes?
It's spring, man. It's May.
Well, yeah, but like a Cold War, it's like isn't it typically just like a
don't
political? Isn't it just like a political war? It's just like a dick measuring contest. Isn't that what a Cold War is basically? And that's kind of like
I
we're
have
in like
no
I think
idea.
we're in like peak Cold War right now. I think this is the peak of the Cold War currently. I don't think it gets more Cold War-ish than this. It is ultimate Cold War time. Lily, do you have license registration on you?
Yeah, I do. Hang on.
Can I get your ID, please?
Hey, man, you could be a
wait.
pessimist, or
I
you
don't.
could give Lily a warning.
Lily, what do you mean you don't?
This is my husband's car.
That's fine. You have an ID on you, though, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you show me your ID, please? Thank you. I was very concerned for a second. That's fine. It's your husband's car. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm under the impression I have no reason to believe that you don't have permission to drive this car, with the fact that you two are married. So
Yeah.
that's no concern there. I'm gonna do an information, Lily, and I'll be back with you in a moment. Okay.
All right.
Can't believe you tried to kill me, Nathan. It's crazy.
This is awkward, but I'll have to go to bed like right now.
Go about to sleep in the bush.
I
can
can't
sleep in
move.
the trunk.
I'm
You
gonna
just
sleep
sleep-
in the trunk because
just
I
sleep in the
can't move.
trunk. Yeah, just
Yeah.
sleep in the
Yeah.
Alright.
You're good.
Alright.
Good night.
Somebody waterboarded Audra.
Well,
Oops.
stuff.
My fucking pussy.
What?
What?
What? I'm gonna let her out for a warning. She's had a stressful day.
And that's all, folks.
Alright, Lily. I understand you had a stressful time. I understand you're under a lot of pressure. You weren't being that much. You were just a little bit over the limit. I'm gonna let you off on a warning tonight. Okay?
Thank you, Mr. Maple.
But, you know, it is a stop-and-go state, which means that these lights, you have to come to a complete stop and go if it's red. So,
Okay.
Remember to keep that in mind, okay? Good luck
That's
with...
a slide wig.
Good luck with finding Francis, and,
I
take care of
probably won't
yourself,
be here
okay,
for it
Lily?
anyways.
You be careful.
Sorry,
Alright,
I'll wait to turn it on.
You're free to go. It's okay. You're free to go. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
Bye-bye. So that's true. That's in clear 38 to 10-8. I'm gonna go talk shit to EMS for trying to kill me. We're gonna go bully Nathan. Wait. Who the fuck's EMS? Oh, they're all the way on the mountains. I can't bully them. Damn it. I was gonna bully EMS. I was gonna bully Nathan for trying to murder me, but I can't do that if he's not here. Heck. Yeah. Well, music time.
Radio check.
The 90 Bravo and Hooded Avenue is correct.
No, it's more fun to do that sort of stuff in person. More of a scene. More enjoyable. Tattle to Edda about how he almost killed Maple. Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
Better one tonight.
Ah. Let's go patrol mode. Ain't no for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Ba-dee-ba-boo. Actually, we're gonna go doo 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 doo. Bit of a lull. Bit of a lull.
Three 59
An American idiot. Well, we had a really busy, I think, like kickoff to the night. The start of the shift's busy and whatnot. Thanks for the hydrate rain. Appreciate you. It does feel like we've sort of plateaued. We've kind of hit, a bit of a dull hour. We had some good numbers though. Okay, well, never mind. That's 690 Alpha. That's not what I was going to say, but I am now.
Motor wants to back.
Main traffic.
Where's the corner off?
Motor wants to
1, 2 there. Are you saying murder 1?
Motor.
I'm saying motor, like M-O-T-O-R. I have a slight speech thing.
Can we make it murder 1? That sounds sick.
29723, 90 Alpha. There's a gray and color Astron registered to Preacher Wall on scene.
Should we let one of my cadets do negotiations, please?
Be my guest.
Critter wants 23.
There's a gray and color 4-door Astron on the scene. We can see 3 suspects and 1 hostage.
The one that's on right here.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm in it. I'm leaving before they take me hostage too. I was in the back of the bank. They told me to leave.
You were in the back of the bank?
No, I'm motor. I can break off.
I was signing loan paperwork so I can actually buy food. Because the inflation is crazy.
Okay.
Yes.
Not wrong.
There's one too many.
I do need to detain you and question you briefly on it, and I'll let you walk, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Come on over here.
Document the vehicle.
Alright, just for your own sake, I'm not gonna cuff you. I don't feel like I need to have to cuff you right now, but I do need to question you. As such, I'm gonna advise you of your rights. You're not under arrest, but you are detained, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. Use an attorney, present if available. If you can afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. This means rights have read them to you.
Yeah, but I don't know why you're treating me like a criminal.
I'm just doing my due diligence. because you were.
Oh, wait, is that you, Maple?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. We don't have a positive relationship, pal.
Who are you?
Last time I said you lived in Flop Shadow, so I feel like I'm gonna get railroaded.
Why? I don't even know who you are. I don't remember you, so I'm not gonna railroad you.
Good.
First thing I was gonna ask you, what's your name?
Mr. Blackthorn.
Oh, Sean. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, that's fine. What'd you say you were doing here in the bank?
I'm signing loan paperwork.
Oh.
Or going to.
You're going to sign loan paperwork, okay. And so you were in the bank when the suspects arrived?
Yeah, I was around the side. There's that back office with the table, and the man was taking me through my interest rate. And then they came in and they were like, "You need to get the fuck out. Like, we don't need 2 hostages." And then they left. Well, they kicked me out.
Okay. So this all just happened like right now.
Yeah, literally like a minute ago. Because as soon as he kicked me out, he went to the back door vault thingy.
Okay. That's fine. Can you just show me your ID?
288 attaching to the fleece. Is there room for me? Sorry, my radio.
No.
That's.
That came off really aggressive. Sorry, they are full on units.
That's not
I'm
the
so
name
sorry.
you told me.
Oh. Oh no. Fucking Kiwi, man. I don't have an ID on me.
You don't have an
ID
on you?
no, you know who I am, man. You clearly know I'm not lying about my identity.
What's your state ID?
1924. I'm actually Obama.
You're actually Obama. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I just need to double check. Okay.
Alright, pursuit order is gonna be Maple.
Why do you have
Primary,
Tony Parker's ID?
I think when one of my boys jokingly robbed me, he swapped my IDs because he thinks it's funny to collect IDs that he can use to get out of fines, which, by the way, works on half your PD. You know the amount of random fines I get? I'm white. My mate is black. They go, I was in the trunk at the time. I'm gonna bring this up because it actually is insane to me. She's like, I'm gonna check your ID, okay? I'm just gonna run your information. She runs to the car, checks my ID that my mate showed her. He's African American, by the way. I'm white as snow. She comes back, she bills me, and then lets him go.
That's concerning.
Terrible policing.
That's concerning. Okay. All right.
Maple primary.
It's worked 3
dance
times
secondary,
with 3
forest
different officers. How hard is it to open a profile? I feel like it's just an awkward conversation they don't want to have.
I like
ma'am, I see your, sir, I see your photo doesn't match your appearance today. What happened there? No one wants to ask that question.
That's weird that no one's asking that question because that's a basic aspect of traffic citations and track stop. So I don't know why that's not happening. It's disheartening to hear. Okay, Shauna.
Can I have my what is it now? 700 plus 900 plus 750. Can I have my $2,300
are looking for free passage, no spike strips.
I can't help you with that. You have to talk to the BOD.
Come on, petty cash fund. Yeah?
I can't do nothing with that. That ain't my.
Colored bowl cuts.
Lame. Alright, you want to pat me down and search me so I can leave?
Yeah, so I was going to ask first, do you have a weapon on you?
Is out here
I have a knife.
committing all these
okay,
crimes.
where's that knife?
We're gonna take him down tonight, guys.
Point it outwards, just in case someone hugs me too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna frisk you just for that knife.
How do you know he's committing all these crimes if you've never caught him?
I see that.
I'm my wife.
The blue bowl cut gives me nightmares in
I'm
my
gonna take this
dreams,
knife off you and
sir.
pat you down again. Make sure you don't have anything else on you. Would you be willing to consent to a search so I can make sure there's no illegal contraband from this bank specifically on you? I'm gonna be completely honest.
Sure.
I don't care about any other illegal shit you might have on you. I just want to make sure
either
there's
this
nothing on
guy
this bank.
has
Go ahead.
a bad barber, sir.
I'm searching at this time. I'm only searching
he has
for illegal
multiple
contraband in regards to this bank.
See,
that all look
if
the
I was a
same.
cop like you, I gave you permission to search before, I would have just searched. Because I did say that. I said, you can search me.
Yeah.
You just gave me a chance to retract that statement.
Yeah, you're right. I did. It's because I don't like to jump the gun on things, and you've been cooperative with me. Yeah.
No, you railroaded me last time, pal.
Did I?
I don't know, Maple. Maybe you turned a new leaf.
When did I railroad you? Last time I remember dealing with you, Shauna, was when you were caught in a fucking bank robbery.
Man, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, we caught you in the back. We had the Avengers that day. You remember? I remember that day.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong, and no one wants to listen to me.
I don't think there was anything about railroading there. You had a hot gun on you too.
You guys fucking tagged me as besties.
No, was it? No, it was Hades.
Yeah, that was after.
Yeah, we're good.
That was after, man.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't remember tagging you as besties.
Oh, your fucking moron colleagues did.
Yeah, we have you on. I revoked your weapons license as well, and the gun that you had on you was like literally like 12 hours away from not being hot anymore too.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was also bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
miscarriage of justice. Also, I had my lawyer look into that.
Yeah.
The timings didn't line up. You didn't read the time zone right.
I changed the time zone. I made them CST.
What's up?
I made sure that the
your name,
timing
sir?
was all right.
Chilno Blackthorn.
Yeah, I arrested you like last week with a parking shit at MRPD.
Yes.
And regardless, Sean, I mean, if the timings didn't line up, why didn't an appeal go through for it? I provided the FOIA for all the information.
I don't know. Tony Leong was my lawyer. He's fucking useless.
Okay. Well, Shano, I appreciate your cooperation. I'm gonna let you get on out of here. Sorry.
Okay.
For holding you up.
Thank you.
You're all free to go. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I gotta go this way though. I gotta go this way.
I swear to God, if you go back inside that bank, man, I'm gonna be so upset with you.
I'm just going this
I'm
way.
gonna be so upset if you go back inside that fucking bank. I swear to God.
Look,
you son of a bitch.
Hey, but that guy blew up Viv's car with a bulldozer or some shit.
From honest.
I'm a co-conspirator. I just gaslighting Maple.
You son of a bitch, shot. I fucking, God fucking damn it.
Can someone take pictures of like the plate if nobody has?
Somebody taking pictures? Anybody? There's 4 of you standing in a circle. Is one of you taking pictures?
Pictures of the vehicle has been taken, of the suspects inside. I have not. I've got pictures of the suspects in the background of my vehicle pictures, but that might not be enough.
Get a good picture of Shano. I want his ass. He's just been gaslighting me this whole time while I've been talking to him. Pissed me off.
What an asshole. Is he Australian?
I don't know.
He's Australian, it makes sense why he was an asshole.
That would check out.
I'm the exception, I guess.
Come on, out of here.
I don't know. That place is expensive. I'm broke as fuck right now, man.
He really said I went into the back of the bank to get a loan.
Yeah,
I really wanted to say no one does loans here. You're lying.
I was willing to cooperate with him too. I was gonna let him fucking walk because he had nothing illegal on him and none of that
I'm so
stuff.
sick of the mellow vibes out here. It's totally an act. Nobody can really be like that.
Fucker.
You ever choke on a liquid and then the only way to not choke on the liquid anymore is to drink more? Isn't that one of the weirdest things in like the... Sorry, I've literally been choking for like 2 minutes straight because I drank water.
Alright, they're ready to go, guys.
Way,
You get loaded up.
I can't. Yes, I think I know exactly what you mean.
No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be parallel. A foot.
Hey, car.
Being mounted.
Right. Can I get a 10-9 on their primary suspect?
Blue ball cut.
Where you wanna be?
Oh my god, guys, it's illegal!
Don't hurt.
Hey. Alright, activating westbound Haywick Ave, chasing a green color Astra occupied 4 times. Primary suspect is going to be the one with the quote-unquote blue bowl car, braking left southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Confirmed, continue southbound. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Peaceful. Braking, left, eastbound, 22. He's southbound through the Alta Street parking lot, going to be coming out on Alta. Right, southbound Alta. Fuck that local. Now approaching Adams Apple. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Left on the path. Approaching Vespucci. Right eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin. Left northbound Strawberry. Driver seems lost. Right eastbound Atlee. Left northbound Center Street. Left westbound San Andreas. Crossing Crossing over Elgin, descending westbound San Andreas. Crossing Alta. Crossing Los Lagunas. Crossing by Senor Buns. Crossing Palomino. Crossing by Blue Star Way. Due North Rockford, braking. Right northbound North Rockford. Passing by Colourful Garage. Crossing Marathon. Braking left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound, South Prosperity. Right, westbound, Marathon. Left, southbound, Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound, Del Perro, Red Desert. Right, southbound, North Rockford. Going by Colourful Garage once again. Transitioning southbound, South Rockford. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Palomino, full sending eastbound.
Years gone by, say we kick some ass.
Braking, heavy braking. Left, northbound on Alta, take it primary.
I fucking...
Oh my god!
Apologies, the brakes on this were not the best.
Another person station left westbound station.
Jesus Christ, man. Fisher almost took our ass out, and fucking Belleville almost took our front out.
Now, right northbound San Vitus. Eastbound Howard. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Vinewood. Going to Eclipse. Here westbound Eclipse passing Tequila La. Here westbound Eclipse approaching the Richmond Hotel. Emerging southbound West Eclipse, continuing straight across on Cougar, left southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro to Marathon. Left northbound through the alleyways. Northbound through the tennis court alleyways going to Dorset and by direction. Right southbound Dorset. See southbound Dorset over Boulevard Del Perro approaching the 5-way split. Eastbound Dorset over the 5-way split approaching Las Lagunas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Was slowing, continuing northbound Las Lagunas, 50. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas over Spanish, approaching Eclipse. Right eastbound Eclipse, Vinewood. Continuing eastbound Vinewood approaching Meteor, right southbound Meteor. Meteor over Spanish, approaching Howard, over Howard, and southbound Meteor, approaching southbound Oakland. Slowing right westbound San Andreas, left southbound into the Paywall alleyways.
I think somebody just had a headache from that car.
Right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Howard.
Hey, you might want to check that everyone's there. I think one of you just head popped.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta approaching the tow yard. Left on Carson. Continuing eastbound Carson passing Mosey, left northbound Davis. Right eastbound McDonald passing City Hall. right southbound Jamestown, passing the cash exchange. Okay, southbound Jamestown to Dutch London, left eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Dutch London, right eastbound 22, continue northbound into the canals. 50 ticket permit.
Continuing northbound the canals, a little bit towards town canals. Continuing northbound. Crossing to the popular side. Northbound the popular side of the canals. Going heavy and right eastbound up to popular. Stand by. Getting a popular now. I think they went right. VCB, stand by. VCB. Oh, I got him. They're continuing eastbound and now southbound on the railroad. VCB. VCB, maybe northbound Legion? VCB. Last seen southbound on the railroad. They could have dove back in the canals or U-turned back out into the,
Oh, I got them southbound on our run trip.
There you go.
Left, eastbound Sustancia.
Okay, U-turning. Now westbound Sustancia, back towards our rancho. Right, northbound our rancho. Left, westbound Capital. Approaching Popular. Crossing, continuing westbound Capital. Passing CMC, west. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vincent. Right northbound Elgin. Crossing Adams Apple, continuing northbound. Left westbound Vincent. Approaching Alta Street, crossing, continuing westbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais, continuing west, right, northbound Palomino. Approaching Dorset, right, eastbound Castaway. Left northbound St. Vitus. Right, westbound Howick. Eastbound Howick, sorry. West Tower, continuing eastbound Howick. Crossing Eldon, full send east. Position southbound Popular. Left eastbound.
I feel like I'm just like, I feel like I'm able to just wreck this fucking car into corners.
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I feel like I have so much more control on the rear
Passing
end.
Liquid Library, continuing northbound.
And I feel like I can really like dive nose first into corners.
Continuing at
And
westbound
like
past
confidently take the corner. Larry, are you okay?
Almost okay.
Southbound Elgin. Crossing Spanish, continuing south.
50.
Huge 50. They're smoking.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
There's only one person in this car.
Just so you know, 2 people head popped in the same spot, so,
2 people head popped, 2 people head popped.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about.
I think he head popped when I crashed, but someone else head popped, like, earlier.
So I was right. Somebody did head pop in the Power Street alleyways.
Yes. I think
fucking knew it.
I'm gonna pick up this guy, though, wherever he is. Hold on.
Yeah, so a bunch of people have just head popped. This car's only one time talking better, and now we're picking back up.
Hey, Phil, I'm gonna stay in pillbox.
Oh, We know at least.
I thought one was down.
Yeah, I thought one was down too. I thought that fucking repair kit was a downed one.
I guess we're just gonna continue the chase for now. Fuck it.
He said we're just gonna continue the chase for now. Fuck it. And then they show back up again, I guess. But this is our primary suspect anyway, so. Being southbound, Elgin.
Southbound Elgin, southbound Elgin approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Strawberry.
The primary target still is it.
Yeah, the primary target is still.
Right northbound Elgin. Passing toolbox, continuing northbound Elgin. Crossing Howick, continuing north. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Aldrich Place. Left westbound Howick.
Immediate left going northbound. Northbound.
Left again westbound. Continuing westbound Spanish.
Good callouts.
Left southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound Howick. Crossing Alta, continuing eastbound. Crossing Media, approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Media. Approaching Occupation. Right westbound Occupation.
I am feeling very comfortable in this car. I'm not sure if it's the E6 engine or if it's the no lightweight or the stage 4 dampener. Like, I don't know what it is. Or stage 4 cola. I feel comfortable in this car.
Approaching San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus.
So the stabs on PBS was working.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
That would be up to primary.
This is a pickup for one of the suspects that had popped. This is the first of 4 that had popped. The first of 3 that had popped.
A from continuing eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin. Copy that. PBS approved. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left a westbound Occupation.
Maybe no PBS around that area just in case he's going to pick up his boy and be like, slide him.
Yeah. Are we sure they head popped and didn't eject on that 50?
Oh, it's a good question. I can't lie.
Because I'm just wondering why they decided to continue instead of wait. And I'm thinking it's because they actually ejected him and they're out scot-free now because they ejected him. We didn't see him fly through the air.
Maybe he's going here now, so we'll just have a look. Not grabbing him. Can someone check around this area for a guy that's down in a bush?
Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Strawberry. Right, a westbound Vespucci.
Just run that plaza area. Might be someone.
And southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta. Passing by the apartments, northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas, continuing north.
I feel like I can corner harder.
Right eastbound Occupation.
We're picking up 2 more, I think. I think the other ones are waking up.
Watch your spacing.
There's one. Oh, wait, that's a local.
Maybe a local? Hey,
Trying to find him.
Oh, I see him. Oh, that's a officer. Wait, no, I don't see him. We're looking for the person who had Bob's. We're currently northbound on Elgin. Mirror Park. It's possible they popped in Mirror Park since there are a lot of headaches in Mirror Park.
Some bad headaches now for there,
If you guys find anybody around that area, just let us know.
Sorry.
Apologies.
We're confused.
Yeah, we are very confused.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's up here. Okay, he's up
Okay. Wait, so are we pursuing or are you picking them up? Are we picking them up?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they said they're picking them up.
He says up top.
We don't see you. Oh, yeah, you're in a different world.
Oh, he's the guy who woke back up to the wood.
No, brother.
Oh, 07, that guy. Hope, thank you for the raid. I hope it a good stream.
Oh, shit.
And welcome. Aren't you?
Hey guys, how's the day going?
It's going. It's been a day. It's been a day.
Good, this is good.
Wait, did Remy head pop too?
Hey, Prime, it looks like it.
Bilby, you even realized that Remy head popped?
I've been talking to myself 5 minutes. Shit.
Bilby's been talking to himself for 5 minutes.
I was saying to myself, you know, this scout's pretty good. I feel like, you know, I'm able to keep up the rest. This is pretty good. Only to realize, wait, where's Remy?
I feel like you can push it so much more currently than you could with the C7 ending in C22. I feel that way too. I feel like I can push it way more. I feel like I can force myself into corners. And I feel like I could just corner a lot better in this car. Yeah, it feels good all around. So I'm really happy with this car right now. And we'll see if it remains to be the case as time goes on. But right now I'm a fan of it. So,
you know, because he's not going to be able to wake up at this place. Might just keep driving for now.
Okay, that's what we want to do. I mean, if you guys crash out, we're just going to continue as is and try and arrest you.
Yeah, of course.
So, okay.
Yeah. Usual shit. Alright, so let's go out.
Alright, we're going to continue.
And then two westbound senators have. There do be smoking. To Legion Square. Two westbound senators.
Continuing westbound Andreas, right northbound, left westbound and right now northbound Invaders. Approaching Harwick, left westbound Harwick. Right northbound Eastern Line. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Milton Road. Crossing Harwick, continuing southbound. Southbound to 8 Milton Parkway.
I just think that I've somehow managed to set my car up
Right, southbound Los
almost
Angeles.
perfect to my driving style. Because the way I like to drive, I like to have a front end. I like to
Eastbound San Andreas,
turn
staying
hard
lower.
into corners and let let the car stick, I guess.
Left northbound Elgin.
And it feels like I can do that. Whereas like the Buffalo, for example, it feels like it's a far more balanced car overall
Left westbound
and has more rear end.
From Hour, continuing Howie.
And that's why you guys see me oftentimes like spinning out. When I
Left
spin
southbound
out, it's an
Ulsa.
oversteer. Because I'm forcing the car
Right,
into a corner
westbound
and I'm
occupation.
overturning it.
Left, right northbound.
Oh.
Heavy 50, continuing northbound occupation. Right, eastbound Vine Boulevard. Left northbound Ulster. Right eastbound Clinton. Excuse me, eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Ulsa. Left eastbound Highway.
He wants the.
Left northbound Power Street. Left westbound Spanish.
Mike, trying to pick up somebody else again? I don't. I'm kind of in a conversation. Oh, yeah, here's one. Found one. Alright, we got 3 again in the car. We got 3 again in the car.
Larry, take tertiary, Larry. I'll go cover.
Confirm.
We're only missing 1 now from headaches, and it's Shauna.
Eastbound Highway. Approaching Tower.
You also don't catch as much air as you did before. That's because of the lightweight. That's because of the lightweight.
Southbound Elgin. Approaching San Andreas.
That's all pitting
right
is
westbound
sub 75, sub 100 on highways. I've been a little bit more cautious with them because of the headaches. So I don't want to pit them if they're slowing down to pick up somebody from the headache. Wait. Swap. Report to swap.
Our primary target's still in that car.
Stick on primary vehicle.
I'm staying with the primary as well.
Southbound Keithpool. Left eastbound Kikuchi. Left northbound.
Good pit. Vehicle might be out. Vehicle's disabled. 2 foot bales.
Should we keep somebody mobile, please?
I'll stay mobile. Currently southbound Alpha, the primary target. Primary target's been tackled.
Hands behind your back.
If we're gonna support my phone, I
Suspect resisted. He's taken off southbound Alpha.
Sultan.
Current color assault on scene. So Ricardo Valdez. Nope, they're stopping. Picking up the other person.
Good taste.
Suspect has been tased out. He's going for cuffs. They resisted. Primary target's now in the front passenger seat of the car.
Taste again. Good shit.
Good taste.
Try and careful. Try and close in on the vehicle. Don't give it much room to escape. Just be careful with the cars. We don't want to hit the suspect.
They should be right behind.
Picking up northbound Alpha.
Forefront and secondary. Northbound Ulsa. Approaching occupation. Westbound occupation, left southbound.
Secondary southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Dorset. On Dorset. Vehicle slowing left to westbound Heritage, left to southbound through the alleyway, probably gonna take no periscope. Left southbound Blue Star Way. on Decker for the description.
Wait, no, hold on.
That was a good move there.
Dick
That was a
off,
good fucking move.
left southbound, South Rockford.
That was the first time I've seen that one, actually. That was a good fucking move.
Southbound, South Rockford, left southbound, Dutch London. Left eastbound and a right for southbound Mutiny Road. Cutting across the grass towards Davis. Eastbound Davis. Passing by Mosley, continuing eastbound. Southbound, Carson.
Yeah, that was a really good
Right
one, man.
into the alleyway.
The last thing I expected him to do was delve into that corner.
See anything on broke?
Who's come out McDonald's?
I didn't see him come
DCB.
South Davis. You could have cut into the fucking City Hall stuff area.
Oh, Davis.
Ah, damn. Good fucking move, man. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that one too from now on, man. Like I said, that was a good one. That's the first time I've seen that
Open
one.
Covenant and Brogue are all code port.
This one's good to Ground Garage. Ground Garage is code 4?
Jamestown and the alleyways are code port.
You said you heard him come out of McDonald. Could he have tucked back into the fire station?
I went past it. Yeah. I went past the fires. I didn't see him at the fire station.
Horses were fueling Strawberry.
I would have seen him had he gone Davis, because I was pushing north on Davis, and I was close by. So his only options would have been to cut straight across and go into City Hall, and if he did that, he could have gone effectively anywhere. I didn't see him come back out on Davis, so he could have gone into City Hall and then exited out like north Roy Lowenstein or even on Innocence. Well, I think the most likelihood is that he cut up straight across to Innocence, and then probably eastbound on Innocence. He can really be anywhere by now, though.
Yeah, I think he's long gone.
It's unlucky, but we did get the car. The bath. So that's a good job on that. I gave him. Yeah, I gave him a lot of time with that, because of the headaches and stuff. As soon as I had a clean shot, I could smoke on that pit. Alright, let's make sure we get a report up since that car's getting baffed. And get statements in, especially whoever recovered the hostage. Put that statement, and then report, make sure you articulate the kidnapping.
Alright, report is up. We're gonna close the 3 Allen Cuffs this channel. Thank you guys.
10-4,
Hey,
7,
Berm.
transition channel
394 side traffic.
1. 10 out of 10 solid move if they're in an all-wheel drive car and hit the
I'm
slide and
currently
get
in
out
a
the other side
pursuit with
brake and
a
turn during crush.
Red Killer Premier. from a 24/7 without a hostage. We are eastbound occupation right now. Vehicle is occupied 2 times. We are off to the passengers. Got some distance on me because of locals. Our eastbound occupation over Meteor, transitioning to northbound Elgin. They are continuing northbound Elgin, approaching over Howick, over Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish.
You're gonna have a vehicle right behind you just trailing you.
Yeah, I know. I think he tried to pit me, but I don't know if he meant to or not. I think they're just helping out if needed. I believe the female who's driving is getting some practice in. We're continuing westbound Spanish over San Vitus, braking heavily for a left-hand turn into a tree. We are southbound Eastbourne Way, approaching over Howick now. Left, eastbound Howick.
Black and colored progress interference comes back to Jessica Jones.
Hey, firm. We are southbound through the Causeway Tunnel, right westbound exiting, right northbound San Vitus, left westbound into the upper parking lot for the Los Santos Custom, exit on the Eastbourne Way westbound. Crossing over the A. Milton Parkway grass, continuing southbound. 50, they are now northbound San Vitus. That local gave him one hell of a U-turn, continuing northbound San Vitus, approaching Highway, continuing northbound, approaching Spanish. They're braking left, westbound Spanish. Vehicle is smoking by the look of it. They have had more, I think this is the, yeah, so the main individual was in a, holy guacamole, was in a Sentinel, not a Sentinel, a Tailgater S, which is still westbound Spanish, approaching Mad Wing Thunder. Vehicle looks to be out after that crash. The main focus is the passenger.
Okay, and now you can get in the fucking car.
Alrighty, yep, chase that Jasper Jones vehicle.
I'm
I'll stay with the vehicle.
Thank you very much. Finally.
1080 with the black colored progress. Alright, westbound, both up over the Beverly Beach.
Apologies, Harris. Apologies,
Good. Can you sending it westbound? PCB.
Huge 50, he's rolling.
Status
Still
BBS, Mary?
mobile.
BBS is authorized. This is our second spot.
Hey, fam, approaching Bay City. Vehicle is hit. Still mobile southbound Bay City. Passing by the Bay City Bank, continuing south. Crossing San Andreas, continuing southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Palomino.
Northbound Palomino to South Rockford. Slowing heavy. Right, southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford, transition southbound Davis. Sorry, not Davis, Dutch London. Southbound Dutch London. Jumping into the canals off Greenwich, Dutch London, flipping.
Fine, everything is under control.
Jasper saying everything is under control. We're eastbound the canals. Being eastbound the canals. Under Alta, eastbound the canals. Approaching Grove and Dutch London. Not taking it. Oh, what the fuck? Continuing eastbound, swapping to the Altopia side of the canals. Eastbound. We're taking a little skip probably up onto Altopia here. Oh, we stayed in the canals. We went back in the canals. Turtle.
Go ahead.
Back on all four, taking off westbound. Exiting up to Octopia.
Primary's doubled.
We're back down.
Back down east in the canal.
Continuing eastbound in the canal. Took a slip up to the right. They're coming back down into the canals again.
Oh, you like to be pushed into the water?
corner.
Yeah, trying to flip you over. You're so pressed. Why are you pressed?
Westbound is now
JJ's
exit
fucking
up again for Turkey.
human, dude. Holy shit.
Why are you so mad?
Eastbound or Turkey Coffin. Continuing westbound or Turkey. Crossing Exceptionals Way, continuing westbound or Turkey Coffin. Taking a grass cut, continuing westbound. Back onto Duxton, now northbound. Left northbound, North Rockford. Left westbound, Palomino. Continuing westbound, right into Canals North.
He's crossed over. He's continuing northbound the canals along the waterfront. Continuing northbound, left westbound, coming out. What is Crescent's right northbound? College.
And out on over South Rockford onto Decker northbound. Ginger, sorry. Ginger northbound, approaching San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino. Left northbound Palomino, 22. They're going into the little footpath here, possibly going out onto Ginger. Someone say on Palomino, I'll go Ginger.
Palomino. They went left though. They went westbound.
Yeah, they're exit. Oh, they jumped on the
going
freeway.
to the freeway. They're gonna take a
Yeah.
jump. Del Perro Freeway going west.
Okay.
I don't even know what they just did, but that was something else. Really such.
I might still have them. Stand by. Trying to catch up. Fucking suicidal though. These should be. I don't see them. I thought I might have seen them continuing. When you say eastbound or westbound?
Westbound. Sorry. Wow.
I'm just sending it on Great Ocean right now, basically.
I'm gonna go through that little squeeze in the tunnels and see if they like you to back to the solution. Perhaps. I'll code 6 like Del Perro P underneath as well.
Northbound, North Rockford, let's go for all the way.
I wouldn't be surprised if he stopped somewhere to try and repair as well, since his car was kind of fucked up.
LSPD is code 4.
Great Ocean appears to be code 4, approaching Route 68 now.
Yeah, Del Perro Pier is code 4.
Lifeguard Tower is code 4.
Oh man. I felt good. I felt like I was able to stick with him, but I was, I think, being really up on his ass, trying for pits is kind of what was our downfall there, because he was able to outbrake me, and then obviously the jump onto Del Perro. I mean, I wasn't in position for it. Route 68 appears to be code for all the way to Harmony. My car needs a repair too. Like not a mechanic repair, just like a toolbox repair. But yeah, that was a good chase, man. I enjoyed that one. I don't know why JJ seemed a little missed about Fisher there. Also, oh, okay. But yeah, that was a good pursuit all in all, I think. Honestly, both of those pursuits I feel like were good ones. I mean,
I don't know if anyone called it, but I'm happy to call it UTL.
JJ, I mean, he got us with that jump, cheeky little jump, but he got us with it. Valdez got us with that cheeky little fucking corner too.
Never mind, and look further, still the vehicle that was initially used for the robbery. I'm gonna get this towed.
Dreams I dropped to be part of the wave, can't stop. Yeah, we did need an actual toolkit repair because of the bumping we did with Valdez. The first one, Chase the driver had some very good little strats. Yeah.
Vehicle you guys were chasing just went eastbound on occupation. Us, Courthouse.
Just like you. I didn't need that much of a repair. It's gonna need a little touch up. Likelihood is that he went probably just back to Mirror Park.
Oh, 100%. And then he gets salty when you come back to Mirror Park looking for him.
Sounds about right. God damn it, Edda, please. Yes, Perez.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Is Bruno Brown on duty right now?
Don't think so.
I'm just making sure, because last time we hung out, he was on duty and was being a shitgun about me.
What? What? Beep bop. Boop beep. Damn, that 150 did more to me than like any of the other bumps and scrapes we've had during the last two pursuits. Then again, it was a relatively hard accident. So. We were able to get them down from the 100 or the 250 that they were asking for to, or 150 that they were asking for, down to 30,000, I think. The judge determined that the taking of the bandages was under qualified immunity. It was in good faith, and it was for his own life, I guess. But she deemed that the search of the persons was unconstitutional. It was a violation of the personal privacy. So that was the outcome. So I mean, 30K is. So I think all in all, overall, I think that was a good general outcome. Let's check. Yeah, we question that too, Crafty. We question that too. The determination from the judge at the time was that because it was an ongoing situation, the suspects were not in custody. Therefore, the search was a rights violation. My argument to that is that under Terry Frisk, if a suspect is detained, we are eligible to frisk that person for a firearm. In this case, we are certain that a firearm is involved under Tennessee v. Garner. The fact that the suspects were shot down while engaging in a shootout with officers. Suspects are, as such, under detainment regardless of whether or not they're in cuffs or not. Therefore, we are eligible to frisk for a firearm, and then we would find the illegal firearm. We know they already. I mean, look, we don't have to frisk for a firearm. We know, like, they were under arrest regardless of their possessions, right? So it's kind of like a weird. It was a weird decision that she made. It was a weird decision, and Robin was also questioning it. We don't think
who
it's.
sent that text message around?
I did.
Oh my god.
He just walked past the cadet and past Martha saying, "Oh, I'm going to meet up with Ray Romanoff. If gun shops go off at Mandim, something's gone down."
You can't be saying that to him.
It's not a good look, though.
Perez also just called me and asked if Bruno was on duty, because apparently the last time he hung out with them, he was on duty.
Now I'm gonna play.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be asking the judge for some mega amount of detail on that. Her explanation, in part, does make sense. Like I understand part of her perspective of the situation and the decision that because it's an ongoing and active situation that we shouldn't be certain. Look, what Perry did should not be something that regularly happens. It is very much a kind of weird incident that is irregular by all means. So, you know, it's
Good night, Madeline. Good night, Dan.
Night, night.
well, it was the call that they made. You know, the fact that we were able to get from the 250K down to, was it 250K? They were asking for like,
Hello.
hey,
What you doing? It's been quiet.
Not particularly.
Okay, seemed quiet at least.
No, we have our kind of bunches, I guess, of things going on.
All right. I mean, a little quiet period doesn't hurt anybody, right?
What?
The quiet period, as in now.
We're in a bit of a lull at the moment, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go now. You take care, man. Not to be think about it, but I get the judge don't want that stuff happening a lot. But at the same time, if someone is down in a place that has shots fired, you're going to check them for a weapon long before you get them up and on their way, right? Yes. So, okay. It's a unique, it's a very unique situation. I don't think it has to do with the judge not wanting us to do that sort of stuff, but I do understand the perspective that she has from it. Although I don't agree with the decision, I understand the decision. It's not a matter of a shots fired call. The issue is not searching a suspect from a shots fired call. The issue that she had, my understanding of it at least, was that because it was an ongoing situation, because it was active, she deemed that they were not in proper police custody and therefore should not have been searched. Like I said, I don't agree with it, but the key thing in her perspective of it is that because it was an ongoing situation is the kicker. That's why that happened. Because of it was this whole thing. This whole thing was that it was ongoing. And like I said, fact of the matter is, stuff like this shouldn't be happening regardless. It's a bit of a unique scenario. But, you know, it's whatever. 30K is better than 150K. By a mile. Where are the sipping ones? Oh, 2 hours ago. Where's the firearm on Grove? We're gonna give Bruno some shit.
Hi, Maple.
Hey, Bruno.
What's going on?
Bruno, why are you airing out texts from another officer on water?
So I thought it'd be funny. But I didn't put his name in.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I appreciate that. But just for future reference, think twice before you do stuff like that, okay? You're not in like trouble or anything, but you know, just think about
Yeah.
the repercussions around it when you do that, okay?
I agree.
Okay.
Oh my god. These guys are up in my business!
Yeah, it's almost
No,
like
I'm not gonna tell him that, Ray!
it's almost like you're an off-duty cop hanging out with a a group of your
Listen,
ex-gang members.
I get it. They called me down. They said they wanted to chat and catch up. I said let's meet at a bar and talk, but no, it have to come to the block. You know, so I thought, I think I'm gonna be fine here though.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely too concerned about your safety with them.
That's
I
fine.
don't think they're gonna do anything stupid.
Yeah.
I'm talking more of the greater output of the picture.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind, okay? When you do make these sort of decisions and whatnot.
I will.
Alright, that's it. You take care. Do what you want.
All right,
to
you
do.
take care too.
Alright,
I appreciate it, Maple. I understand. Okay.
Okay, good.
All right.
That's all I can ask.
Bye bye.
Bye. I just don't understand how the taking of bandages is okay under qualified immunity, yet the search for life-saving measures is considered to be a rights violation. Yes, that's the point that we were making as well. How can the taking of the bandages be okay, but the search itself not be okay? How does that make sense? Personally, if the search is not okay, then the taking of the bandages should not be okay. So yeah, it's like I said, it was some decision that was made. But yeah, I do think it does partially lie in the judge trying to stop cops from essentially searching bodies. Because I agree. Look, that's not something that should be happening. We should not be searching bodies while during an active shooting. It does very much give, like, gang member. You know what I mean? It's but the other thing though with that is that there's plenty of times where we will search. Like I'll take shit from fellow cops. I'll run a fucking down cops' pockets for ammo if I need ammo in a shootout. I'll do that shit no problem. I've done that shit plenty of times. But for a suspect to run a suspect's pockets is something that I do not personally agree with. So yeah. Shrug. To say I'd be there, waiting for. It absolutely does give off gang member vibes, so that's sort of like our stance on it at least. But meh. It showed the wood. It was only kiss, now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab. Just can't look, it's killing me. Jealousy turning saints from the sea. Well, man, I'm still on my pursuit playlist, aren't I? Fucking banger alert, dude. Banger alert. Thanks, the Hydra Rain. Duty dog. Oh, fuck. Aiden Smith. Dispatch 297 1080 with a white color Astron. They are definitely evading. It's just for a traffic stop, but they are fleeing. Eastbound Innocence, requesting 7 seconds. Eastbound Innocence over Alta. Left northbound Power. Northbound Power Street, approaching Vespucci. Slowing heavy left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Just weaving. Northbound Alta over Del Perro. Northbound Alta. Over Howard. And over Spanish. Northbound Alta. Slide 50, spinning out, stand by. Vehicle looks to be occupied at least. Looks to be occupied 4 times. Yeah, vehicle is occupied 4 times.
It's my first time.
This is your first time? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, it's my first time getting chased.
Okay.
Can this be practice?
No?
What the hell?
She just asked me to give her practice for being chased. Apparently it's her first time. I said no, I don't give practice to chases.
This might be the same suspect, maybe, that was practicing when we were chasing the Evo then.
Her name's the registered vehicle. The vehicle's registered to Emmy Montez. Emmy Montez, I'm not familiar. Southbound Alta Place. Vehicle's occupied 3 times. 2 females and a male. Female driver. Eastbound Hollick. Shooting eastbound Hollick. Over Elgin. Eastbound Hollick. Resident southbound Popular. Just a reminder, this is only for speeding, so if a priority call pops off, then we'll offer that. Southbound Popular. Slowing heavy right westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, passing MRPD. Westbound Vespucci over Strawberry. Over Elgin. Westbound Vespucci. Top speed of about 180 on this Astron. Over Calais. Continuing westbound Vespucci up to South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Northbound North Rockford. Right on the sidewalk and hitting locals. Northbound North Rockford. Past the studio. Over Marathon. Hitting northbound North Rockford. Over Boulevard Del Perro. Still sending northbound North Rockford. Over Westwoods Boulevard, northbound North Rockford. Slowing heavy and U-turning. South southbound. North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford. That's a colorful garage. Almost crashing into sky. Hello, continuing southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford. Over Palomino. And transitioning southbound Dutch London.
That was 1050, Jesus.
Yeah, they're sort of all over the place.
Sorry if I can keep behind on that.
We're good. Eastbound off-road, transitioning to Camp Mutiny. South Arsenal, eastbound South Arsenal, left northbound. Northbound Alta. Over into States, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Pushing Vespucci, crossing, continuing northbound Alta. Northbound Alta over El Perro, taking it at insane speed. Lots of airtime, with occupation, cross occupation, continuing northbound Alta. Watch for traffic, northbound Alta. Over Hawick, over Spanish. Continuing northbound Alta, selected to Mobile. Right, eastbound, Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood. Power. Slowing right. Southbound.
I'll follow in after them. They coming out. South.
Got him. Southbound power. Southbound power. Watch traffic. Hard 50. Hard 50. Car, I believe, is out. Car's out. All right. Miss.
Wait, how did I literally do? How did I do?
I mean, I've seen worse.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you did pretty okay. Anyway, let's get you out the vehicle. Come on now.
Alright, I'm gonna pull you out of the vehicle, okay?
No, hold on, Bill. Hold on.
Oh.
Is it just me? Wait, hold on.
Well, I mean, the rest in here, I mean, y'all have been cooperative. But I don't really have too much of a reason to get everybody else. Yeah, you are the driver.
Guys, we can talk about this. I just wanted a chase. Oh shit! Sorry.
Well now.
Okay.
I think.
Listen,
if you wanna just turn around, we'll place you in cuffs.
Put your man, I need you to face away from me.
Listen, I can't give you any. I only have eye face.
Miss.
We're gonna be on a foot bail. Suspect is headed. We're innocent in power, I believe. Innocent in power.
I didn't run away. I just couldn't
hear.
Miss, I need you to place your hands behind your back.
Additionals?
Why? What am I under arrest for?
Reckless evading, resisting arrest. Well, I can drop the resisting arrest. Reckless evading. What?
Huh?
Initially, it was speeding. The suspect accidentally pulled out their firearm, and it was a very
I'm
big,
charging you with reckless evading.
illegal. I believe there may have been an extended magazine equipped with that.
So, yeah, face away.
It's kind of claustrophobic.
Miss. She's running again. You're southbound over occupation.
I have your license, Loretta.
Yes.
Was I shut
I just tried talking to you.
At the very, very old City Hall, now running eastbound alongside Occupation Avenue. I'm going to be right behind you. We're on the steps of the old City Hall. One of them
Stop
may
running,
be
miss.
attempting to repair the Astron.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Believe we're amazed with the Astron. Possible they could try to steal a vehicle though to pick her up.
She is armed with a Desert Eagle, or Deagle, so just keep that in mind.
Firm.
Stop running. behind your back.
I
Or
was got
not.
for cuffs. She resisted or she ran. I'm not sure about the two. Suspect and tackled on both cuffs.
Resisted.
She's resisted. She's at the back of the city hall running east.
Stop running.
Looks like up her freeway.
I am near a bridge. Hold on.
Just giving
I'm-
comms for a location right now.
I am
not
by
find
the
her
taco
because I'll
truck
be
near my
honest,
car.
they're
He
not gonna
tackled
help
me
her.
again.
Hands behind your back.
Down for cuffs. 195.
Guys, we can talk about this.
Yeah, can we talk about this? is that right? We can talk about this? Miss, you have the right to remain
Wait,
silent.
sir, what
Anything
do
you
you
say
dictate
can
your
be
wait,
recorded.
can I say it to myself?
No, you have the right to remain silent.
I have the
Anything
right
you
to
say
remain
or do
silent. Anything I
can
say
be
as
the other
soon
two
as will be
suspects
against me and against
the
the people of life. I have the right to return to the life I can afford one. One, the right to me available. Do I understand my rights? No, I don't. What happens if I don't understand my rights?
Well, you have been advised of them, so, I mean...
I'm not
Right,
saying apparently
what
didn't
about
commit
the rights
assault,
don't you
but I
understand?
don't think they were
I'm
told they were
bleeding, sir.
free to
I'm
leave, so.
badly.
From
And
my
stop bleeding,
understanding, I
just
believe they fled from a
I
traffic
don't
with Mr. Maple.
know. I don't understand,
exceeding
like,
massive speeds
so an
and
attorney
they-
will be
oh,
provided
oh,
to me if I can't
Alright,
afford
one of the
one.
passengers is back. I'm
Um,
going to assume this.
well, what if
you
there
can
is no
scan it with your
attorney
radar, but I'm going to assume that is
around?
maybe not
Back
fair.
to Loretta Dennis, it's not flagged
That's not
1016, but
fair.
they're asking where their girl's at, and they're approaching Maple.
Miss!
Oh, they're attempting.
Yes,
attempting
what?
You're gonna get
What do
beat
you
down if you
want
try.
me
You're
to-
gonna get beat down. You will be beat down if you try and take her from my custody.
Really? I
Yes.
Want you, I want to see
You
try.
cannot beat
You
a
can't
woman.
beat me. I'm
Miss, get back in the car and get out of here.
I'm-
Come on now.
I'm cool.
I've seen him do it. Don't test him. He will do it.
Yeah.
He's locked
Yeah.
now.
Wanted to
He'll
check
do
on my
it.
car?
All of us will.
Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad.
Get back in the car and get out of here, Miss. Or you're gonna be arrested if you don't.
Bleeding
I'm
from
trying to give her
more than
medical,
one
but I can't if you're
surface.
here.
I'm on my period. It hurts really bad.
Fine, I'll leave. Just get her up. Just get her medical.
EMS from PD. Second suspect's in that that beige car now.
Vehicle is used
I,
and it's
like,
facing westbound, coming back towards us. Very
Oh,
slow.
at this point. What do you mean my outfit,
See if this
officer?
is thing.
Is it giving like Crayola?
The vehicles are kind of circling in.
Not particularly.
Well, your outfit doesn't give
You're gonna get beat down if you park that, if you try and touch her and park a car next to you. You're gonna get beat down if you get out the car and try and go near her. I'm telling you right now. Because you're alone in the car. And I ain't fucking stupid. So you're gonna get beat down if you park your car here and you get out and you try and get her in the car. It's very simple. I'm making it very clear to you. You will be beat down.
Guys, stop fighting. This isn't you. Stop.
So get going out of here. Let's go. Come on now.
Man.
Get out.
She made an honest mistake, guys. She
Well,
made an honest-
she shouldn't have fled for fucking traffic citation, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
She said don't go, and then I heard go, and I just,
Okay,
and then
well,
I
you know,
almost
now we're
shot my
here,
hand.
so get out of here. Or you're gonna get pulled out of the car. You're gonna get arrested too, man.
My
I'm
lawyer's
giving you
not
guys a
even
chance to leave
away.
now.
Like,
Vehicle that
I'm giving you guys way more chances than I should be to get out of here.
No, neither of the vehicles are flagged 1016.
So I just flagged the Loretta Dennis and it is
That's
I
not
believe the
nice.
been reported by the owner just several minutes ago because it was flagged as
Get out of here. Get going.
Leaving
Loretta Dennis 1060.
Go. Get going.
Can you tell me
You're in a
what the
stolen
charges are
vehicle,
gonna be?
man. What are you doing?
No, I'm not to tell you what the charge is. The main thing I have her for is reckless evading. Okay, you need to get out of here. I'm gonna pull you out of the car if you don't.
Fine.
It's not gonna be that long. Come on.
It's been a long day.
Just get spikes ready in case they do come back, because if they try and come back again, I'm not giving them any more chances. Alright. EMS from PD?
Send it.
At 1052's at occupation and upper power, or power street and occupation, please. Alright, miss. I'm gonna search it this time. You have anything on you that's a poke point and or pinch me?
76 50 on
Yes,
occupation
I
and
have
power.
a rock,
Go ahead.
and etc.
Okay.
Actually, Echo 28 from Lima 39 direct.
You have a whole ass gun too.
Are you able
Yes,
to take care of that?
yes, I do have that.
Please, if you are
But
free, if
you
not, we
know,
can
like
be on
it's
the
on
way.
its wit's end, so can it really hurt you?
Thank you, Jeremy.
I think the rock could do more damage at this point. My aim, like rock does more damage.
2876 to 52.
Alright, EMS is pulling up and they're gonna be here to treat you, okay?
Okay.
February 28, 20.
Hello.
Hey.
What happened?
They just started chasing me out of nowhere. Now I'm here because they tackled me too many times and I feel hurt, like not a little bit, like a lot of it.
A lot of it.
A lot of it.
Looks like your stomach looks pretty bad. Let's go to get some ice packs on there for you. How would you say your pain level from 1 to 10 will be?
Incident report
like
is
a
up. Andy
9.
Montez speeding into
Okay,
reckless.
so let's go ahead and give you some ibuprofen to try and get that pain down.
Do you have anything stronger than ibuprofen?
I
Like
mean,
Vitakin?
I mean, normally we do, but I think
Isn't
that's above my pay grade.
Vicodin?
Vicodin, sorry.
That's the thing that like houses on.
God, yes. Yes. You understand me. I always wanted to try it.
I mean, I think we can, but I think that's above my pay grade, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a proper doctor thing.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Ed is on duty still? Maybe she can give you something stronger?
She is, I think, but I mean, unless we need to go to the hospital. I don't know.
It's okay, I'll try
Is it legally
Vicodin another
documented?
day.
Okay. I mean, how are you feeling now, though? Are you feeling much better?
Yes, thank you so much for coming here.
Of course, of course. She's all
Have
good
a
for you.
great day.
Awesome, thanks.
You too.
Alright, let's get you in the car and get you transported for processing.
I gotta get to ride front seat.
Watch
I've
your
never
head
done
and guide you in
that.
the vehicle here. Make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Just going in for reckless, Michael?
Yeah, just put her in reckless. 297, 76, MRPD 195. Thank you guys for the backup. Appreciate you. Yeah, 723 MRPD 195. Alright, let's get you at the vehicle and get you all squared away with processing.
How long am I looking at?
Well, reckless evading, I think itself is, I think it's like 10 to 15. I think it's something around there. Then you do have a deagle, which is going to be another, I think, 30 for a tampered firearm. It's gonna be 5 for each of your extended mags. So that's gonna be probably about, we're looking around somewhere around 50. Resisting arrest is another, I think, 5 or 10. So probably at maximum, unless your gun is hot, probably around 60 months max.
16? Oh my god.
60. 60.
Oh.
16. Alright, and just get your fingerprint real quick. Alright, Miss Montez. Let's take a look at your profile.
It's not that bad compared to all the other criminals
Emmy
you've
Montez.
seen.
Well, you do have a profile picture, which is good. Get this mask off you. Make sure you match. There we go. Yeah, you are who you say you are. DNA is already on file. Don't need a new picture, so we're all good there. Wonderful. What's the bet? The gun's hot? I think it's hot. I think this thing is gonna be boiling
Can I
fucking
get my
hot.
glasses back?
Yeah, put your glasses back on. Here you go. Whoa. Tripped. Yeah, put the glasses back on there.
Thank you.
Alright, just search again, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going to be returning to your knuckle dusters.
Thank you.
I am confiscating your deagle and all of your magazines for said deagle. I'm going to be leaving everything else on your person. Although I could, if I really wanted to, take your radio, because you were using it during the foot pursuit.
It was my first chase where I was driving.
And like I said, you didn't do that bad at all. Okay, I think you sent it a little bit too hard going downhill there. Though. That was a bit of a
that wasn't
that was the kind of biggest mistake you made, I think, during.
But
that
did I almost lose you guys at any point?
The closest you had us was when you took that little alleyway off Vinewood, and the only reason for that was because
I got slow.
Well, yeah, but the only reason that you almost lost us there is because I got hit by the other officer in the back, and I wasn't able to make it into that corner because of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So at this time, I'm going to seize the remainder of your possessions. Those will be returned to you upon your release from custody. Alright, so Miss Montez, I'm going to loosen up your ankles, so you should be able to walk around here for me. You want to come up to the bars, and I'll get those cuffs off of you. So, what I gotta go do is run your gun. So I'm gonna go and do that. And I will be back in a couple minutes after I do that, okay? So just hang tight for me, okay?
Okay.
Do 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 do. Do do dee 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 doo. Dee doo doo dee da. Dude, I honestly think this gun is boiling fucking hot, dude.
Good morning, Luke.
I think this gun is boiling
Just
hot.
welcome aboard.
My God, that's looky pretty.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Lucas.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Someone is looky.
Oh, I'm well rested. With a smile on my face. So excited for duty today. Good morning, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
There we go.
You missed all the juice.
Oh my God, is something crazy happen?
There's a lot to catch up on.
I had to shoot a guy.
What happened?
It's all on Slaughter.
I shot someone.
Who did you shoot?
Harry Whalen, because he tried to stab Luke.
Oh shit! I had to. Oh man, we have to shoot people today.
I think the last time someone pulled a knife on me once and then was complaining that they weren't going to stab me. They just pulled a knife, and I said, "What's the point of complaining? Because you did it around the corner. Good times."
I think this is the most active I see, like the early half of shift 3. Like we've had, what, a couple of fleekers, a bang truck, and a few other things.
Yeah.
It is not hot. Lucky her. Lucky her, lucky her.
Are you done?
I am done, yes. I just finished running a gun, and lucky you, it's not hot, so congratulations.
Oh my gosh. God, thank
Give me one moment to get all your
goodness.
charges together.
Okay.
Fuck, how many mags was it? It was, he had, I think it was 3 extended mags? I need to quickly go double check just to see how many extended mags you had. I believe it was 3, I need to just double check that, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
I think she had 3 of them.
Dispatch
I think it was 5 mags, 3 extended.
Mirror Park.
I'm pretty sure it was 5 mags, 3 extended. Because she had 2 on her person and 1 in the gun that was extended. I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 extended. Fuck, I didn't take a picture of the fucking each extended mag on her. Damn it. That's a mistake on my end, but I don't think it'll be that problematic in this case. Since she's the only one arrested, and the positions were only hers. So I think we're lucky on that front, but I need to remember to do that. We're processing a lot of people today. Alright, it was 3 extended mags, so... So you're facing the following charges today, okay? Now, the initial reason for the stop was going to be for speeding. I had you clocked, I think, around 81 or 83, something around there. Now, because you decided to flee, I don't still have that radar reading. With that, you also did run a red light. So, what I have for the reason for the stop initially...
Jason Lesson called me. Jason Lesson called me for a
So
cleanup.
the reason for the stop is at the end of the day, I need to have...
Come with me, come back
pull
me
you over
up.
to begin
Come
with,
on.
and that's going to be negligent driving, which is a kind of combination
It's a
charge.
setup. They're gonna kill
relatively
you.
lower charge instead of picking
They
each and every
don't
single
kill
charge.
me, they like me.
So it's a little bit of a lighter charge.
That's
So
that's
that's
the
going to be
famous
your
last
citation
word.
is negligent driving, which is 2 points on your license. Now, The rest of your charges are going to be as follows:
Elliot had
reckless evading,
snitched to Flippy
resisting
that
arrest,
Raccoon was
possession
trying
of
to
a
use his
tampered
ID
firearm, and 3 times
traffic
possession
stops
of
to get out
firearm
of traffic
components and
tickets because I
attachments.
thought it was funny.
Your total is 85 months, $16,500 fine, and 6 points on your license.
Good morning.
Say the fine again.
Hello.
16,500.
How many points can I get on my license?
You can get to 20. Once you hit 20 points, your license is suspended.
Okay.
They drop off every 30 days.
I don't know why I feel like I might punch them over here. Scott, give me a seat.
So,
yeah, you might
how do
feel
you
like
plead to these
feel like
charges,
you might find something there. Like,
Is there a difference if
wow,
I
look at
plead
that.
guilty or not
There's
guilty
some
for my
everywhere.
time served?
I would be more inclined to give you more time served if you plead guilty.
You guys okay on in the Hydra sack or?
Hey,
Well, you're looking at
we're
85.
just included for
Had you
Mr.
in
Jason
custody
Leston.
for about 15.
Oh, okay.
So that'll bring you down to 60, like I said initially. If you want to plead guilty, I could bring you down to 45 from 85.
Guilty.
Okay. I'm gonna bill you first. It'll be a $16,500 fine.
Is there anywhere else you feel like there
There you
might
go.
be some evidence? I'll look at.
And then I'm going to be sending you up for 45 months. All right, Emmy? Appreciate your cooperation tonight.
Okay.
DSC is going to take you away.
Have a great day, Ostifer.
Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Where is my pictures? They're there. It's one. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. ID. Fingerprint.
Dash 245. What the fuck is all this shit on Twitter?
Wait, which one? Which part?
Well, the tweets about Bruno, etc.
They were trolling because I went off duty to go hang out with them.
Fuck. Okay, so it's not real or it is real?
As far as I know, it is not real. I went over there as well, and yeah.
All right, lovely. Had to check. I was worried.
Those are all his ex-gang member friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I already
Wow.
called Bruno and I spoke to him about this already. I told him the image that it has essentially. Yeah, I can't believe
It's just been full of tea today.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It has been a tea day.
You missed it earlier today, King. ADF were tweeting about how they got house heisted.
What, as in cleared out house, like all gone?
I don't know if I didn't read a whole bunch of it, but there was a whole bunch of them spamming about it, and supposedly it was by one of their own members.
Sucks to suck.
Based. Philly Milton, he shot me in the face while I was a ride along. I couldn't do nothing. What a. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
King of the Bongos, 1871.
There's still gang war stuff going on.
I think that's more of a proper shift one thing.
Okay. Yeah, they were Estes and Mano were going out. I guess.
Yeah, that'll be probably in a couple hours here.
As far as I
when I
know,
was around during shift 2, they were up to like 13 for the day or something.
As far as I know, they're still probably beefing, so.
There's plans to add like a proper intake officer and whatnot. So, they're setting up like a proper kind of intake processing line and stuff like that, I think.
God, fuck him. He deserves that piece of blood.
What? There was
I need to
none.
call Edo.
Okay.
Wait, it's wife.
Hello, my darling.
Hey, honey. I saw you were going off duty, so I was just giving you a call.
Ah,
no, busy.
yeah. So, how are you?
I am okay.
Yeah.
I have.
0810
I've been busy tonight.
That's good though.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shit. Also, I've been driving my car
Oh,
because I
and
got
as
an
far
engine
as
in
that
it.
tea kind of with Bruno.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Did you get the one that you wanted?
I got one of
that
them. Yes,
block,
I got one of the engines that I
off
wanted.
of like.
I actually think I got a
One
better
of the
engine.
engines.
I think I got the better engine than
Some of us know it
initially
as like
wanted.
the old Mana block.
Really? Okay.
New King's gonna be now.
And
apparently.
I got parts as well, and I've been able to set up my car for me
split.
the way that I want. And,
Nice, okay.
And I have been very much enjoying driving it. I feel very comfortable in the car, and I feel
Good, good.
just feel generally very good about it all.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I've been driving around, zooming around. I've been on shit, like what on Rise. It's been good. Now with that
Nice.
said, we're down to 289K. Yeah. So I mean, I'm intending on staying on duty for some long shifts and making the money back. So as you hopefully don't have to worry about it. Other good news is that parts can be repaired now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so what I was being told, I think it was Ventura. I think it was Ventura or it was Radich. Might have been Ventura. I think it was somebody told me, maybe it was Radich. It might have been Radich. That
Okay.
essentially in order to like fully repair a car, like all their parts from to 100%, is gonna cost 100,000. Which, the fact that they go every 3 months, is a much more sustainable amount of money, than $500,000 to replace all the parts every 3 months.
I hate it here.
So yeah, that's something, I guess. So every few months, gonna have to get parts repaired, not replaced, repaired. And I'll probably also be able to find ways around it and shave some money off here and there as well.
Yeah. Okay. And then hopefully, once I get established with, what I'm doing, then that can help. So
Yes, exactly.
that's the hope, but I make no promises because my God, I'm starting my first job. So, I may end up a host doggy. So we'll see.
Okay. Just be careful and keep your head around. Do you put your stuff away, right? You don't have your gun or anything on you?
No, I left it in my locker. So, yeah.
Yeah, just
We shall see. Oh my God, this is gonna send me way the fuck up.
You should make some pretty okay money doing it as well.
Yeah.
So, and then once you do end up getting all the way up there, I think you'll start making a lot better money as a mechanic proper, repairing cars. 'Cause it's 2K per repair. So.
Yeah, that's what Rainer was saying. Like we get to keep, I think it was like 500 to 600 per repair, I think.
Yeah.
So, which, if I am around consistently and doing repairs, then it's quite a bit of money. So
It will add up. It will add up.
God, because I need to put something in
goddamn it,
this fucking
Espinosa.
car. It is so slow.
Espinosa just texted me, said, "Awesome, thanks. Soon to be captain, sir." Son of a bitch, man.
Oh my God, my own personal Captain America.
I'm Canadian.
Okay, well, you live in America now, bud.
God damn it. Fucking being cursed.
I think
Morning,
that
Custies.
is, well, I think it's a long time coming.
I don't know if me saying I hope that's the case is like the right thing. I don't want to be a captain. If I don't have to be a captain, I don't want to be a captain. You know what I mean? I'm happy with where I am now. I don't want that extra.
I mean, how much is actually going to change, though?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the difference that I would have to do as a captain as opposed to my current position as a lieutenant, at least particularly in shift 3. I don't know.
Yeah.
So.
Man, you'll never have to worry about me speeding on the highway. My car will only go 65.
Well, once you become a mechanic, you can just repair it and get whatever parts you want in it.
Yeah, that's I need to see if he's around. Maybe I can just put some into it right now so I can actually like go faster than, 69 miles an hour. Nice.
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 I know, I mean, so you can call Anna or Eden. They're able to do that sort of stuff. Rainer kind of might have a warrant right now for his arrest.
Yeah, I may or may not have caught wind of that. I saw his text
Yeah.
message.
Yeah.
Or not his text message, his tweet. Nice try, though.
Oh, wait, did he tweet out about it?
He did, yeah.
What did he say? When? What? I love you, Maple, but that might have been the worst negotiation for my arrest. Look, I don't think it was that bad. I offered him.
What did you do?
I offered him reduced time that he didn't have to send him to prison. We could have kept him at MRPD.
Have a good one, Davenport.
Repair all our shit.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was a pretty good deal, honestly.
I mean,
he's not
with the
facing a
exception
lot.
of the fines, yeah.
Even that, he's not facing a lot.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, I made
Maybe
an
he
effort.
just wants the thrill of outrunning the warrant.
Yeah, probably. It was bad. Yeah. Well, you just be careful and call me if you need anything.
Okay.
Remember, I mean, if you need to, what was that fucking what was that thing that Richard told us? The
1096, baby. 1096.
Yeah, I knew it was 10.
Yeah.
I knew there was a 6 in there somewhere. If you text me that or anything, or everyone wanted or anything like that.
I think you can probably just expect that you're going to arrive at one of these robberies and I'm going to be a hostage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, given what I'm doing, so yeah.
I mean, if you need to,
but I don't have anything on me, so it doesn't matter.
Use your best judgment. If you telling them a doctor is a better thing or a worse thing, I know you'll do the best you can, but
yeah.
I mean, you are still considered a government employee, so even off duty.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just make sure that you clearly tell them if you do tell them, so that there's no.
Yeah. No, and be like, hey guys, just a heads up, I am a doctor. So, just be warned, if you really want to commit to this, you're gonna unlock hard mode.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't, from what has been discussed, we won't breach for off duty, but we will probably PBS off the bat. No.
Gotcha. Okay.
He was on
Alright, stay on the
26,
phone
so
with me for
everyone
just a
off.
second. I'm getting gas at the Polito gas station. And given the fact
Please.
that the last time I was here I got stabbed,
Oh yeah, you did. That was a long time ago. That was like a long
Yeah.
time ago.
That was about a month before I got stabbed in the chest, so.
It must have been 23. It appears to be code 4.
Okay, there it goes. Oh my god, this is taking a lot.
Yep.
Okay.
When the engines are when the tank is super dry, it takes a hot minute to fully refuel it.
Holy, what in the hell?
Our gas tanks hold a lot of gas. They can go a long time.
That is true. I don't remember the last time I got gas in this car, but then again, I don't drive it that often either. So, Rainer did tell me to cancel all the jobs up in like Polito and Sandy and stuff, but I'm committing. I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that way,
Fair
you
share.
know, it gives me some time to drive around and get accustomed to things, but I really need my car to be better. Maybe not even, well, a turbo would probably be better.
I mean, do you want to use one of my cars instead? You can drive the if you really want to. I can let you drive my Jester. I don't know if that's too fast for you though.
It's
I
too
remember that
fast.
being an
It's
issue.
too fast. Yeah.
There's also
I
the
crash too easy. Possibly. Is that a sequential or is it a manual?
It's manual as well.
Nah, I'm good. At least I have my automatic in the Weevil, so that's what is.
Okay, you know what I do have? I have a Granger.
What? Oh, that's right. You do have the Granger.
I have
Is
a
that
Granger. It is automatic.
really?
It is automatic, yeah, and it's not very fast. It
I don't need
is a
it to
blacked
be.
out Granger. It looks kind of like it looks like a PD car, but it's not a PD car. It has no lights or anything like that.
Oh,
It is a
okay.
personally owned car.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is my stop, like right here. Sick. I need to park my car here, though. Who do I talk to?
There should be a.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Yeah. Be careful where you park your car. Be
this.
careful where you park your car. Don't park it in any parking spots nearby the person, otherwise it'll eat your car.
Oh, okay. So
give a little bit of space from the person where you park your car.
Gotcha. I'm gonna park it over by the 18-wheelers. So I have a plushie.
Oh
yeah? Yeah. 2 of the crayons, Lucas and Xavier, I think their names. They were with the crayons anyways. They have a cute little plushie of one giving uppies to the other. And I was like, oh, it's so precious. So because I took care of them at the hospital, they gave me a plushie.
Oh, cute.
It is very adorable. All right, now we go back to Mosley. Oh no, it's manual. Fuck my life.
Check if it's sequential.
Oh, that's true, actually.
It might be. Usually, if you hear like
nope, it's not.
What car is it? Do you know?
I don't know. It's some soccer mom looking minivan.
Oh.
I'm sad. Oh well, that's all right. I'll live. I will live. Did I lose you?
No, I'm writing a statement while I talk to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. This is nice though, actually. Like, even though you can't be here with me, talking to you on the phone is it helps.
That's good. I'm glad.
My anxiety is so bad.
Why? For what?
You know.
Oh, for driving?
On top of other things, but yeah. I can feel my heartbeat in my neck.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's a good thing, but alas, we're, you know, we're just pushing through. Oh my god, this minivan's actually fast. I don't want to downshift, so I don't want to slow down.
Just be careful, don't eject.
Yeah, well, I'm doing okay, you know? I'm not going 100 and, 200 miles an hour like you do, so I'm only doing 100. Maybe, hypothetically, allegedly.
That's fine. It's only 10 over the limit. Yes, I'm expecting it. Draconic, I'm expecting it.
I love you.
I love you too.
So have numbers been good?
They've been alright today.
That's good.
Jello shots, thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
The handling is so much better. I can deal with it being manual if the handling is good.
Okay, alright. This statement is done.
I need to check.
10-2.
It's just quiet, never mind.
Fuck. I crashed.
Hey, it lasted a little bit longer than I expected you to.
That's crazy. To be fair, there was traffic like all of a sudden, so, I was doing really, really well. I made it all the way from Paleto back to like Mirror Park.
Wow.
Right before the casino is where it crashed.
So what you're saying is that I should expect you to come flying down Strawberry and...
Have a good night, Jeremy. Thank you for your service.
Nope. No ticket. Oh wait, oop, I went up. I need to downshift. What the fuck is the speed limit?
55 to limits.
Okay.
There she is. Is that a little gray minivan I see rolling down the street?
Don't bully me. This is crap. Shut up. I can't believe you do this. This is crazy.
Look at you go.
Shut up.
Bob Horney is the name of the owner of that car, by the way.
Is it really?
It's
Oh
Bob
god.
Horney.
He was in a
But it's
spacesuit.
horny.
Oh my god.
It's... What? You okay?
I just got rear-ended. Ah.
It's horny.
That was disrespect.
It's horny, but spelled like I say monkey. He's...
Oh, that was Lucas.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
He witnessed me getting rear-ended and spun out. Alright, so what were you saying? I'm sorry.
The way that horny is spelt is the same way that I say monkey.
Monkey. Horny. What?
It's horny with an E, not a Y.
Oh, okay.
One could argue that it's just horn, but horny is funny.
Oh, yeah. It is funnier. That is true. I'm totally not running any red lights, okay? Believe me, real and true.
It's alright, you're on the south side. We don't have anybody that usually patrols the south side, so.
Well,
and damn near fucking everybody is like an MRPD right now by the looks of it. I don't know.
why?
I don't know. There's so many planets going. What is this? Hold on, I'm going to investigate. There's a cop stack. I want to poke around in it.
Okay. Well, you go do that. I'm gonna try not to get taken hostage.
Okay, be careful, sweetheart. I love you.
All right, I love you too, baby. Bye.
I want to see tea time, yeah.
Calm down, folks.
You want to go to 18909, you want to
to
take
a
my
lawyer.
DNA strain, you want to stick that DNA strain straight into my profile there. Just put a little note on there.
I think I actually missed that part of Academy.
Randy, why you look like Betty's
But I'll
daughter?
tell you right now. Huh?
Why you looking like Betty's daughter?
I got highlights. These are highlights. I'm not going gray like this old hag.
Oh my god!
Just because I'm loose as a bowling ball doesn't mean I'm old. I am old, but you know it's fine.
Wait, loose? Like you know where?
No, I've got jade eggs. It's fine. I'm strengthening myself back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this because we was pressed for time in the academy, so I don't think I
Okay, so
remember this
basically,
part.
when you get FOIA'd, you'll get a red dot in your email chain, and it's either a DOJ announcement or you're getting FOIA'd. And I pray every time I see that red dot, it's a DOJ announcement every day.
Yeah, it's so true, man. Every time you see that dot, you're like, fucking shit,
Today
please.
is not my day. I
Oh, you got
always
FOIA'd?
check that email with fear.
I
And I
remember
got a
how
FOIA,
to...
and I just want to say, I think I was cooked at this, and I think this was a shift 1 or 2 little thing, but I definitely made the report, but I do not remember it. And I just put my statement in. I like vaguely remember it, but anything is getting FOIA for the bath, and I didn't do the bath.
Magnus, you gotta be able to handle stress.
I remember how to ask
Also-
for, a judge for a bench trial, but we didn't do the FOIA part. So
Yeah.
what is this whole,
Alright.
act
So-
thing?
Go to incident 15059. This is the one that's getting FOIA'd.
15059. It's a cash exchange, okay.
Yep. And you see under criminal scum where it's like the save the charges, you edit the charges, and then the blue button.
Done too.
Oh, really?
Like next to the person's name, like Leon Edwards or Cuddles Fish. The
Those
two criminals that got
23
caught.
at the
Okay, I'm
37
looking
on
at them,
Magellan. I
yes.
have one
You see the blue button
individual
or no?
on the
No.
roof.
Oh,
going
okay.
around
That happened with me
HVAC units.
when
I think
was
it's
a
a
baby.
cadet thing.
Yeah, I think it's a cadet.
I don't
thing,
think
so when
cadets
you're-
are able to
Maybe that's why
export.
I wasn't, maybe that's why I didn't go too deep into it in academy because I think we have to have someone monitor us for that part.
Yeah, you shouldn't be handing out FOIAs without proper
Alright,
supervision.
Oh, no, that's right. Rose did say that.
But there's a
Looks like he has a
blue button, and you just
Panto or like a
export it, and it gets
Ballista
copied to your
to
MDT, and then you
vehicle.
put that in a document and you send it over to the lawyer's information from the email that you got.
Okay. That's good to know.
And make sure if you ever get FOIA'd, you're always you have to religiously check the email where you get FOIA'd. You know what email it is?
Religiously, well, I have OCD,
Well, like, because
so if I
there's
ever
a
see one red
DOJ,
dot,
yeah. If it's a DOJ announcement, it's a DOJ announcement. But like, you need to know if that red dot's a FOIA.
22 laps.
And I
And
pray
if
every
ever I have a-
time.
if I have
I
a
start
if I have
quaking
a red dot,
actually.
I have to go check it, otherwise it just drives me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That
I
used
hate
to drive
having
me
any
mad,
red
and then
dots, man. That shit drives me
can't
nuts.
keep
hate it.
You can't. Yeah, you're that popular, eh? Hey, Brandy.
Oh no, I'm just in a lot of like emails for like Rust service.
You're a
Like, every
lunatic. You don't
Monday.
mute. You don't mute every time I
I'm just, like,
join a
lazy.
new. Every time I join a new
It
email
actually needs
chain.
to be organized.
I've
You
taken
probably
plenty of
get like
pictures,
anxiety
so you
looking
guys
at
are free
on.
to
Every time I join a new
to.
email chain, I mute every single thing
I'm
about
only
it.
at mansion, so then if I get a red dot, I have to go find where the fucking red dot's coming from.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of putting things into a folder, darling, because then you can just right click read all.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's also
that's
true.
what I need to do. Is like just get. I need to do spring cleaning on my
You need to
brain. I
spring
can't
clean,
lie.
darling.
Like, I actually need
Speaking
to
of
take
that,
time.
I have today
Well, last night I cleaned out my beautiful cash back there in my locker, and I've only had one headache today.
Is Larry with
Now
Victor?
get this, guys. Get this. Now you'll love this. That was the first time I've ever done it in 5 years.
Oh wow.
We're talking over.
Oh, you're talking about your cash
150K
register?
worth. Yeah, we're talking
Oh,
about
you finally did it?
150K things of items gone.
God.
Yeah. You should probably have that easier. Is today the first day after you clean your cash register?
Yeah, I mean,
okay, then
I
we'll
was
have
fine
you
for a
drive
bit.
today.
It was fine, and then the only place that I had a little headache was at Mirror Park.
Yeah, I get them really bad on the south side. I'm sure everyone does though.
Why the criminals?
For the longest time, I was no longer having issues in the south side.
I wasn't either.
And
But
now I am again.
Right? Right? Last like week, right?
Yeah, over the last at least week or two, it started getting real fucking bad in the south side again. Yeah, it started getting really, really shit, honestly. It's a pain in the ass.
Also, Miss Brandy, I do believe Victor is ahead of me in the queue, darling.
Oh, I only saw you.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I just saw Autumn respond.
He's been sitting
oh, yeah.
there on that chair in that little kitchenette for about 3 hours straight. Hasn't moved. He even passed out in that damn chair. He's behind you, darling.
He's right there. Yeah, he's right down the hallway.
He's sorry.
right there.
I didn't read up the queue because
Saying that he's going to get his contract,
But
which
hopefully now I
happens to
can
be
actually
inside
drive
his
without
car.
crashing into a damn wall. Because it was getting painful, darling, I tell you.
Yeah, I believe it.
How you doing though, Mr. Maple? You doing okay?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
I'm sorry about the Bruno thing. He just walked past me and said, you know, if you see shots in this area, it's probably me. And I was like, wait, what?
But no, you didn't do nothing wrong.
No, he scared me. I was like, why are you telling me this? Why not 311? I'm scared.
Well, he's not thinking too great. He tends to have some lapses in judgment sometimes. Let's say that much.
But I was worried for his safety, so I followed the cop. I went to Dan.
We did exactly what you should have done. So good job.
I did it right, but now I don't want to be labeled as the PD snitch.
Going to be going westbound onto the Spootree sidewalks here. Going to be going up to the Imperial Pier.
Guys, what that be?
To be
A
mounting the
snitching
staircase
brisket?
going west onto the
Snitchy
pier.
We're gonna need 2 PIs and Taurus.
Oh, Lord.
Okay,
Mostly
I'm
CPIs
taking
for
both of
this.
y'all. Come on, let's. Come on, let's
W,
go.
Brandy.
Yeah.
W, Brandy. Go get it.
He's going to be going south onto the beach.
Wait, actually, let me finish writing up this document first, so I don't forget the FOIA.
Oh, it
And
would
then
be
taking
nice,
a left
you know.
underneath the pier going northbound.
There's not a captain test, no. It's literally just hey, you're captain now. It's just a promotion, like everything else is a promotion.
We'll be in the car park north of the pier, continuing southbound underneath the pier.
My game just crashed. Head the poppish, head the poppish, head the poppish. Head the poppish. You got grilled for like 2 weeks. Legion has been messing with so many people lately. The whole fucking city has been messing with so many people lately. Can't wait for that off-stream Turner talk that would lead to Maple. That would lead Maple to Captain. Suddenly Captain Maple, and I'll keep saying until the curse sticks. Guys, why, man? Why do you want to curse me like this? Why do you want to do this to me? Alexei, people suffer? God, fuck's sake. I think, the way that I look at it, genuinely, as long as Lucas is captain in Shift 3, I don't think I will end up as a captain. Now, I could be wrong, but the reason I think this is because the way that we operate in Shift 3, we don't need more than one captain. in the shift. We don't. Simply put. So, and I do think that as long as Sky had remained captain in shift 3, Lucas remained lieutenant, and I would have remained sergeant. I don't think I would have moved up to lieutenant. I might have, maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe I would have, but I don't think I needed to, because we had a chain of command with Lucas as lieutenant, Sky as captain. The fact that we're in different uniforms means nothing to us in shift 3, right? So we had our chain of command with Sky, Lucas, me, and then the seniors, right? And that's all we needed. But then shift 3 is an actual UPD, exactly. So with Sky resigning from captain and moving to lieutenant on the BCSO side, the LSPD needed some form of a higher command structure. They needed somebody in the shift to be able to make decisions for the LSPD's department specifically. That was not a sergeant. You'll get promoted to captain just so there is more than one captain. I don't want that, man. I don't. There's no need for it. Also, Lisa, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. There's just no need for it in shift 3. We don't need 2 captains. We don't have enough going on to warrant it. And we don't want to bloat the command structure either. I know you don't want it, but it will happen just because higher command wants to not deal with stuff. I don't think it's that much of a concern because I am able to be around whatever I need to be, and I am I have easy communication with Radich and Turner. It's not difficult for me to reach out to them, communicate with them, and whatnot. Phew.
Check. Gonna be on Vespucci Boulevard and Alta Street. Is continuing to go up a flight of stairs.
I think that was Sky, probably going 42.
Going back down the flight of stairs and looking up the street.
Or she's talking.
Out of Vespucci, eastbound.
You might get acting captain and not a full captain right away. What do you mean?
Swerving around and put past Vespucci Boulevard.
We have had like interim. We have had interim positions, but then again, like every interim position there has been has subsequently resulted in that person remaining in that position. Like Turner was interim chief, and he just kept the position. I got acting captain for a week while I was making the jump to captain, then it's stuck. Yeah. There's no. That's like I said though. The thing is with how shift 3 operates, being a UPD, we don't need 2 captains. We don't. Do I do captain stuff anyway? What captain stuff do I do? Phew! Huh. Sorry guys. Ugh.
Yeah, you guys are fat. That's
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you hear that, sir?
Oh my god, JJ!
I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna, lie to them. They're just fat. What can you do? Like,
Heading back down the flight of
They can like
always eating
like
them
the-
kebabs is not talking.
You could like even Sam can feel the difference with turning of this car and we have 4 in the car. Like, so I'm gonna lie to you that it's not you. For some reason it's the car. No,
I
this
mean-
is fat. What can you do?
Sam, do you agree with him? Is it because we're fat?
No, definitely not.
Thinking reasonably, you don't have to be fat to adjust the weight of a car because I mean, at minimum, most humans are somewhere between like 120 pounds, give or take, like 120 pounds plus at least, and that's a lot of weight.
I don't know pounds. I know what's 120 pounds. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
I don't know,
Yeah,
something
but
like
you can't tell someone they're fat.
60 kilos, I think is.
I'll stay with the car.
I'd beat a gorilla with a baseball bat. Have a good day.
Why not?
You guys take care.
We'll be running into the garage opposite MRPD. He's continuing to run to the top of the staircase.
Why is King talking about beating gorillas with baseball bats? That's what I'm saying. He's doing it already. Someone in higher command is just going to promote him to captain. If there's not a test and not active captain time, he's just going to get pulled in by a higher rank into a meeting, get upgraded to captain. He's already doing the work of a captain. Why do you need to say the quiet part out loud? God damn it!
He's kind of stuck with us.
Holy, wait a second. What a fucking transition that was. Did you guys hear that transition?
Remy's going for cuts.
That was fucking slick.
He's communicating with someone.
I don't even realize that the song changed.
Calling out Legion's Mirror on the phone.
Drove me crazy. Oh yeah. She drove me crazy. Yeah. Get ready for being road to captain. Guys, please, no. I don't fucking want it. I don't.
Get mobile.
And I didn't want fucking lieutenant either. I was happy as a sergeant. I needed somebody to fill the fucking position. There was not really any other options at the time, so.
Right, 10-8.
The only reason I think we would end up as a captain is if
Turning back to the car.
we lose the captains in the other shifts. I think.
Cuff for cuff.
I think the only way Maple ends up as a captain is if we lose the captain of their shift. If either Trig ends up no longer as a captain, Maxwell ends up no longer a captain, or Radich ends up no longer a captain. I think if they are demoted or die or whatever the fuck happens.
Do you need additionals?
I'm not sure how many units we have on this.
Really, we just have the 2. Just you and I, so you can use 2.
Being good at the job gets you promoted, just saying. Like I said, I'm just doing my fucking thing at the end of the day. And if there's no need for another LSPD captain, I'm not actively seeking the position. I'm not actively digging to try and get promoted to captain. I'm not vocalizing a desire to be promoted to captain because I don't have one.
Going for cuff. Never mind.
I wasn't able to place the cuffs, he evaded.
If you don't want to get promoted, you have to be bad officer, my dude. I wanted my ambitions initially when we came back to 4.0 with Maple was, I think, sergeant. I think sergeant was my highest ambition at the time. But that was also when I was in shift 2. I hit sergeant and I was happy there. I didn't have any desire, any need to go beyond that. I did feel like it was something that I could have achieved in Shift 2, but I feel like I wasn't getting recognized for the work I was doing in Shift 2 at the time. And I needed to change the scenery, and I wasn't enjoying a lot of the people we had to deal with in Shift 2 as well. So there was just a number of kind of contributing factors. That's how it works. If you are good at the job, you get promoted. If you suck or you make a lot of mistakes, you stay the same rank or get demoted. Not NoPixel, man. That's not entirely accurate when it comes to NoPixel.
Between Illinois 10-7 at the gas station. Still, baby.
There's a lot more of a. You know what? I do think there's a lot of good people though that have deserved.
Special 289 and 1041.
There's a lot of good that has moved up, but there is aspects of questionable decisions. Good cops get promoted fast. Yeah. When we came back in 4.0, my desire was to help build a department. And the understanding that I had that was given to us when we started on day one, before day one, was that we were supposed to be serious. It was supposed to be a serious PD. It wasn't supposed to be SBS. It wasn't supposed to be fucking around. It was supposed to be serious, do our jobs properly, and do shit that way. That was supposed to be the aspect, and that's sort of what I rolled with. That was the understanding that I was given, and that's what I rolled with when I was in Shift 2. It was not an attitude that meshed.
Remy's had a pop.
Shift 2 didn't really mesh with that attitude for me at the time.
I'll throw up a report.
About now, I haven't really spent too much time in Shift 2 since, but at that time, it didn't mesh with me. At least the way that I was doing it, I guess. And I mean, even with that said, I do think that I was still learning a lot, honestly. Like, realistically speaking, my only experience as GTA Cop had been during 3.0, and relatively briefly as well. Like, I only had a few months of reference. Helping to make a department feel right is one of the hardest things to do if you're a part of it, and anyone noticed you are on track to stay near the top PD, most likely top the training staff, or is one of the hardest things to do if you are a part of that. And
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Very
10-2.
quiet, isn't it?
Ain't it, darling? Sorry.
Very quiet. Quiet.
Yeah.
Because we had a relatively busy early half of the shift. I had to shift
but
someone.
that's
I old yellowed.
This
I
is
old
now.
I old yellered someone.
Oh, that's a quiet.
And it was the criminal who said it before I did. He came at me with a wrench. I shot him in the stables. It worked out.
Took him down like an animal.
He did it himself. You're most likely going to be a top trainer or top cops. Sorry, I'm smelling stuff. You gotta no worry, man. I mean, I was one of the first FTOs named to Shift 2
37 on
at the time, and then obviously I made the transfer to Shift 3.
Perfect.
I'm very glad about that as well. I'm very glad that we transitioned to Shift 3 because I since coming to Shift 3, everything has felt so much better. I have felt like I've been able to grow more as an officer. I've been able to learn more. I've been able to get more experiences. I have also been able to grow more in terms of like streaming, and it's given me more freedom. Becoming a partner, I think I owe it to Shift 3 primarily.
37 is gonna be a pink
Being
colored
able-
tailgater on Cinar Axel Visual.
Being able to actually chief partner has given me so much more freedom for me to now start delving.
I hear him actively on roof hitting the guard with a wrench.
my god.
Being able to
Triple
kind of
vibrant.
shift back into the other shifts and dabble around a little bit elsewhere and do some other things and, you know, be able to play like Oblivion again and whatnot, and kind of open up my availability on those fronts.
I'm gonna climb on the roof, attempt to make contact.
Copy.
245 will stay down by the car.
There's an individual up here, Liz, black shorts with a black backpack carrying
You want to stay away from the captain says, try picking up lots of time training other officers. It's a good way to help other PD stand up on their own feet. It's amazing content. I find that I typically actually have worse days when I take cadets. But it also does somewhat depend on the cadet that I'm taking. But I try. I like to mold others. I like to mold others and build others up and whatnot. But also simultaneously, now that I'm a fucking interceptor driver, I
923
want to drive this car. Simply put,
Johnson's currently making contact.
very simple and very straightforward. But I do want to drive this car. Now that we have it.
I don't know what kind of stuff this car has in it, but we have 2 interceptors here. I can probably brake if somebody wants to attach instead of me. I'll break from this. We've got 2 interceptors here. I'll head to cash exchange.
2 interceptors, same correct.
399 will find the 37 a channel.
These cadets can
Channel
suck.
2 for the 37.
Into the 1090, put yourself on the counterpart 2 ways en route.
Odds that it's Edda. Odds that it's Edda. That's the wrong one. Odds that it's Edda. Odds that it's Edda. It's not Edda. 723 and 90 Alpha. And there's a progress out front, returning to Jasper Johns.
That's a very fast car, if it's the engine swap one.
Actually, yeah, I was just saying that we might need to swap cars, and then no, I think the interceptor this is fine, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't even know if we'll be able to keep up with that car.
I'm gonna come in my Premiere.
And I'm gonna make contact. Hello.
Yo, what up, dude?
It's about 766, 741.
Good morning.
You guys doing okay?
Active is at
You
1090
okay?
cash exchange.
Chilling.
Come on, roll, Jet.
We're pretty
Doing good,
okay.
sir. You're what's your name, man?
It's Mills. Just
Mills.
looking.
Alright, Mills. Do everything I can to get you nice, safe and sound. Okay. So, which one of you guys am I negotiating with?
Both.
Oh, I guess it's both of us. Yeah, both of us.
Both. Okay, both. Okay, so what are your guys' demands going to be tonight to get Mills out of here safe and sound?
766, hey!
I would
26
like
on cash exchange
a
it.
chocolate chip cookie.
I think you need to talk to him face to face, King.
Maybe a
Good
brownie
morning.
swell.
Jim.
Morning, Cher. The
W.
king.
Oh my god, I want
Yes.
mint chocolate ice cream.
Ew.
But it can't be melted.
23.
Hold on a second.
The plate is with black eye.
What are you guys cackling about out here?
Albert King and Jim Hastings.
It's going at MRPD that can secure the Bravo.
Oh, that's not a very good parking spot.
That's a
there,
that's a
Ethan.
choice for your parking, Jim.
Why are you blocking me? Why are you blocking me in Lucas? No.
Really?
You go around, you know.
I think she might be like in the corner of the lower middle school or outside.
Yeah, you want me to move? I can move.
He's practicing boxing, I think.
Jim, can you go cover the back door, please?
I need it.
Where's that?
I need it
Or is
back
it?
there.
Or is it back there?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Jim, you take photos.
Yeah, Jim, take some pictures, please.
I'll try.
Are you guys good in units for the cash exchange?
We have space for another.
Okay.
They'll be in
Sorry, I need to see.
We got one at the rear, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can have one
Now,
more.
you guys have made a lot of food demands, and I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I don't think I can fulfill any of them. We barely have food. Oh, what the fuck? We barely have food for ourselves right now, let alone
Status on Bravo.
you guys. It's kind of rough out here.
I believe they're trying to locate her.
Then I guess we'll just have to settle for
Okay.
no spikes. and
Looks
free
like
passing.
MRPD, Papa 92 will
And one
76
interesting
with
fact
a
about
person
yourself.
bound.
Oh, yes.
An interesting fact about myself.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to make your way here, I've got it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm
okay. So
just approaching the train tracks that have it out for EMS now. I'll be there in less than 2 mics, assuming no train intervention.
I
29, I'll transition to a premiere, so there's
actually
not,
went to college
many interceptors on it.
and graduated with honors from college.
Oh my god. It's actually a
Wait,
rare
what was the
and
question,
interesting name.
Esmeralda?
Yeah,
I said
What
I'm
was
going
your
to
name?
transition to a premiere.
What?
Since there's a bit of a
You never told us your
cycle.
name?
Oh, Lieutenant Maple.
Okay.
Honestly.
Lieutenant Maple. That's a
Yo,
nice
Lieutenant,
first
you want to know something?
What's up?
Oakley has an
Papa
RPG
92,
in his house.
23,
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to let others know.
We do have a
that.
premiere in the back.
Yeah, I
Figure
should
that out.
definitely raid them. Yeah.
That's good to know. You guys want to smile for Deputy Hastings over there? Sir, stay inside the building, please. Please stay inside.
To the apartments.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give them my
Who's this ugly bastard?
Hastings, you want to take a picture of this guy right here? Close
Oh,
to close
perfect.
on the side. There you
Don't
go.
forget to raid
Take your
Oakley,
mask off
alright?
a minute so I can get a
Yeah.
nice smile.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've just been informed. Apparently, Oakley Stallion has an RPG in their house.
I believe it. I believe it.
Can
I'm
we
right
get
I'm
the
right on
Addy
the warrant.
though? Give us the Addy so we can rate it.
We need the address if we want to raid it.
I just checked Oakley's MDT profile. It does not appear that they own any property.
Oh, we're giving
Interesting.
Brokey.
Give him broke.
Apparently Oakley
it's a
doesn't own any
progress. Yeah, I'll
properties,
parallel
guys.
the premiere.
I was gonna say, I don't think Oakley owns any.
Oh, well, that's kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
He's just
so
chatting shit.
the decision is going to be free passage, no spike strips, correct? That's what was agreed upon.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we're settling for. Yeah.
Wonderful.
You
Okay.
can get us our food. Unfortunate.
In that case, I'm
Yeah.
going to relay this information to everybody else, and I'm going to be honest, there's probably going to be a different officer that's going to come in and speak with you guys afterwards, okay?
Oh my god, it's the one with white hair.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eh.
Alright. Pursuit order. They're free passage no spike strip, by the way. Espinosa,
I'm
LS special.
keep them busy, have some nice conversations with them.
I'm not primary.
Okay, well, there goes that idea. Fucking King, you go primary. Yeah.
All right. Prepare for disappointment.
That's just okay.
We
King,
like
go
it.
primary. I'll go
kidding.
secondary. Lucas Sky tertiary. Jim, I want you to stay back with hostage.
Okay, Hawkins, what's sad, man?
And
Hey, what happened?
Jim.
Oh.
and then Anita, you at the back, you clear through the building, and then attach parallel, and Espinosa attach parallel as well.
We'll be ready shortly to take you, okay? Hang in
Jim,
there.
please make sure when you take the statement
right
from the hostage, just make sure they clearly articulate some form of a kidnapping.
I'll be a cosmetic premiere in this chase since it's a progress. I'll go for spikes.
Can you stay with Jim for the hostage before
Yeah,
you
I
attach
can.
it?
I can.
Espinosa will stay back with Jim with hostage as well. We're gonna take care of that together. So that, I'm gonna pass it off to you guys for the remainder of the negotiations, Jim and Espinosa.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
What do you do? What do you do?
Nothing.
You don't talk to mommy.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Baby.
I don't know how I feel about hearing that. Espinosa Jim, you guys are gonna be up on negotiations.
We good to go? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Target's gonna be the 2 male. They were the 2 in the back. We'll say. I don't know. Definitely not JJ. It'll be the primary. He's got an extended mag deagle in hand.
Oh my god.
Is he like still on bail again? If we catch JJ again, do we have to do that whole bail shit again? Is that how this works?
Oh, wow. Don't.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fuck it, I'm making the other guy primary.
39, they're getting ready to leave now. Everybody mount up.
I'm making the one in the white sweater, male white sweater, TL mask. He's gonna be primary.
Go with Deputy. He's going to take your statement. I'll clear the.
297 1080 with a black color progress. I'll keep at 4 times, leaving the cash exchange 90 Alpha. Northbound Power Street. Traffic is light. Weather is it's a nice night out. It's a clear day. Clear night, sorry. Westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard over Power. Westbound Adams Apple right. Northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Over Alta. As long as Power. Left northbound Power. Staying low power. Northbound low power. Left westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Alta. Near northbound Alta Street. Approaching occupation, slowing heavy, left westbound occupation. Left southbound Las Vegas. Right, transitioning westbound Dorset. 22 right northbound at 8 Parkway. Northbound 8 Parkway. Moderate traffic. Transition northbound Milton. Northbound Milton over Hollick. Pushing Spanish. Crossing to northbound Milton. Left and westbound. Whoops. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Right, northbound Drug Stable. Transitioning westbound. Westbound Picture Perfect. Westbound Picture Perfect. Slowing. Continuing westbound Watch Traffic. Westbound. Westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound Hardy Way. Right, westbound West Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, left southbound, stand by Morningwood.
5 secondary. Still south, crossing Boulevard Del Perro, all the way to Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon. We got locals, but we're still going. Right, southbound Heritage towards the movie studio, nudging eastbound Heritage. Crossing Movie Star Way, all the way to Eastbourne and Dorset, stand by. Right. Eastbound Eastbourne Way. Passing the jewelry store. All the way up to Howick. Right, eastbound Howick Ave. Right, southbound St. Vitus. Oh, looks like he was going into an alleyway there, but he's not. Left, eastbound into Castaway Tunnel. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Spinning out, facing north. Taking off north. And left westbound into Castaway. Looks like we're going to go northbound exit. Disregard. Back to the main road. Left eastbound, exiting the tunnel for Las Lagunas. Never mind, we're going back in. And we're going out the northern side to Howick. Alright, eastbound Howick.
Yeah.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing all the way up to Vinewood. Stand by. Over Vinewoods, continuing on Las Lagunas, all the way up to Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Bay Tree Canyon. Onto Alta, then right southbound off-road, onto Clinton Ave, stand by. Oh, he went west. He went west. All the way to Las Lagunas. He's got so much distance. He's coming to you guys. BCB.
South of Lagunas crossing Eclipse, BCB. Before Center's house.
I think he just went eastbound on Spanish, I think. Yeah, I'm going all the way eastbound towards Meteor and Elgin. I didn't see him continue. I got no visual on him. Last seen going over Meteor, potentially went north to south.
Westbound Howard, Black Color Progress. Westbound
Nice.
Howard over Power BCB.
I don't have visual westbound Howard right now. I'm just pushing without seeing.
I haven't seen anything from north on.
I got nothing westbound Howard to Boulevard O'Hara.
Managed to my wind thunder, split apart.
I hate that car.
I did too.
Yeah, the outbreak on that corner. Cut off road.
Yeah. Oh, I've got him. That's crazy. Left, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino. He's saying, I didn't get them, they got me. But I said, no, all the way at my own skill, not luck. Braking hard.
A cookie is a
Right,
demand
westbound
to
into Brown Garage. His brakes are ridiculous. Out to
8-inch
Ginger.
steak with a 4-inch
Left,
girth,
southbound Ginger.
crazy. Captain Delegation
Left,
planning
eastbound Vespucci.
for the chase like a pro. And that's just normal. That's just normal
Braking.
shit.
Crossing Palomino. Over Calais.
I don't have a problem doing comms. I actually quite enjoy doing
Northbound
comms
Alta.
during my pursuits. I don't have any issue doing comms during my own pursuits. It's not
right,
it's
eastbound
not an
into
issue for
G6.
me. I have
Disregard,
no, like,
continuing northbound Alta.
it doesn't complicate things. It
Right,
doesn't
wait,
make me confused or
secondary,
anything.
right, eastbound Integrity. Taking the skip to Elgin 22, continue eastbound Integrity through the tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound San Andreas 22, South Strawberry. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Taking the alleyway eastbound up towards the Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Passing Milton's Mons, still southbound Little Bighorn. Left, eastbound Capitol. Right, southbound Popular.
They train cadets, put them in a high-speed car. They get days for chases, start dreaming of the
Left,
high-speed chases.
eastbound Innocent.
True.
Right, southbound Orchardville. Left, eastbound, right, southbound to the alleyways parallel Orchardville, out onto Labor Place, right, and immediate left southbound Orchardville. Right, I'm on top. Right, northbound Poplar. So, ooh, breaking a lot. They are in the train tracks, parallel Popular North.
Coming in northbound. Approaching Benny's on Popular. Entering Benny's area. They're going to do the loop thing they keep on doing around here. They're entering the tunnel, eastbound direction. Continuing straight east towards the Spaghetti area. Oh, out onto Elysian Fields Crossing. Still eastbound off-road up towards El Rancho.
Damn it.
Bush just spam me around. I'm UVCB. Oh, they're northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. You're almost on them.
I continue north on North Boulevard, pushing the gas station. Braking left, east on River Park Drive. By UCB. Might have turned. Unsure where he went. The last thing they were near the cul-de-sac. minute corner.
Nothing ever came to San Andreas. Southbound Airport Boulevard.
Could have gone off road.
08 Patuxuga, Utopia Garden. Utopia Gardens are code 4.
$245 is braking for repairs. I went through a bush, span round, and then reloaded my gun and couldn't drive. Crashed into a wall.
Oh no.
So cool. I love it.
It's a good 60s down off road. Oh!
I don't know who Primary is, but I have no interest in like chasing after a my boss who fucking frogs for years, so they're it's pretty long.
Yeah, I was about to call you Tail to go top now over here.
You want some BCVA?
Yep. So you TL on the progress from the cash exchange. Oh well.
Copy. Good entry.
We did our damnedest. Was a patrol car or high-speed car? It's an interceptor. Patrol car's an interceptor. Evo's a very, very good off-road all-wheel drive. The Progress is fucking cracked, dude. It's a stupidly strong and good car. Like, there's nothing we can really fucking do about it. It has us. It has our fleet beat in every way, shape, or form. Especially with a good driver behind it. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. It's a fucking crack car. I don't know if I need a repair. We're about to find out.
Ready to check?
10-2.
I'm gonna need one across. Let's see if Eden is around. Damn, Donowald. Fucking Donowald.
Sorry. No. It was popping good.
You able to help me with a repair?
Yes. One across?
Yes, just one across.
RPD?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay, I'll see you soon.
Bye. How much was it?
How's it going?
Hello, it's going all right. About $1 million.
This is Mr. Maple, right? Or
yes, it is. Where'd all these fucking shit? Where'd all this shit come from?
I don't know really. Honestly, I have no clue.
Larry, why is MRPD plastered with Heck Larry signs?
And MRPD's what?
Reese, maybe.
Plastered with Heck Larry signs.
Can only assume that Reese has stopped by.
Something like that. Cause so the base car was 187K.
I don't know if we met before. We met before, Mr. Mr.
I think
Maple?
we have briefly in passing. Usually, this is around when I'm heading off duty, typically. So.
Alrighty.
But sometimes I stick around. I think we have been in passing. It's Bjorn, right?
Oh no! It's Magnus Gunnarsson. I'm the PD
Magnus
supervisor.
Gunnarsson. I was thinking of Bjorn Magnuson for some reason.
Oh no. Am I able to bother you with some? I need some help from lieutenant or something.
What's up? Come on.
With staff profiles, if I can add some phone numbers of the PDTO people.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can do that.
Do you have? You want me to text it? Maybe it might be easier.
Yeah, we could do it that way. I'll give you my card here.
Hey, but you know something funny?
So, Larry.
I thought I just caught Hastings doing like a really sketchy drug deal or something in a dark alley. Let me send you the photo.
Okay.
So I seen Hastings blip was down in the south side in a sketchy alleyway. And I see him.
It's the hostage.
yeah. I seen him meeting with someone, and I was like, I get out of my car and I take a photo just in case, some sketchy shit's going on.
God damn it, Larry.
And why would you think he's in the damn south side in a dark, dark lit alleyway? I texted Lucas. I was like, I'm worried about Jim. He might be doing some sketchy drug deals in the south side in the alleyway. He said the same thing. He said that was a hostage.
That's fucking sick. God damn it.
Jim was telling me I blew his cover. He's trying to make him his, CI or something.
Dispatch 289, 1038 North Hudson Road with a black and color. Sultan, register to Malcolm Jenkins.
That's Trans 710-7 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
I don't want to clean this up. Where are the cadets at?
They're with Brandy, I think.
Fuck. The Reese is adapting. He's not using fish anymore.
Seems to be the case. Yeah, Brandy's got Brisket and Schmidt. Got Hastings. He's a PPO. Make him do shit.
No, I don't want to give him too much shit after I just tormented him in that dark alleyway.
Actually, Mr. Maple, I think it might be easier if I just give you the PDTO spreadsheet if you want to have access to that. And
it was it Magnus Gunnarsson?
Magnus Gunnarsson, yes, I'm TO 1 and the only supervisor for the PDTO. So you take that. You need to request access to it.
I have done so.
I'm trying to get everybody's information on their staff profile for the PDTO. Trying to sort that out.
Right, so
all the orange numbers
Need
are
to be on
not
the staff
added.
profile? All the orange numbers are not on the chef profile yet? Is that what that is?
Exactly. I really appreciate the help. Thank you.
Dispatch 245. I did see people hanging around Little Seoul, and we're getting 32 calls on Grove. I'm assuming there may be some gang war stuff coming, but I don't know. Just be ready.
Done.
Are you able to, by the way, I don't know, are you able to get rid of, because there's 3 people I think have duplicate staff profiles, with maybe one, the state ID is one off by accident somehow, someone put in, I think.
I am not able to delete staff profiles.
Alright.
I could remove their name.
I guess. That could work, I guess.
So, am I just doing the green ones, like the actual PD tow hires, and not, or the trainees too?
The train is too, if possible, there. You can skip the white ones on the very bottom. There's one white one, you can skip that one. Because they're not hired yet.
Which Itty Silver is the right one? 966. Okay, this
66
one's the right
in the end. That's one of the person that have duplicate.
18965. Let me see here. Yeah, that person doesn't exist. Davidson. Holly. Chapman. And then
288-1041.
Good morning, fatty.
Hey, Perry.
What are you for weapons license? Or do I go somewhere else?
no, you gotta go to the DOJ. You gotta go to adjust.
Harry, be advised,
fucking
it's
court
war
clerk.
season.
Okay, and out of curiosity,
There,
what do you
wait,
guys
can I-
revoke?
Season.
What do you guys revoke them
No,
for?
Lucas.
No,
any
you're
violent
not allowed.
felony.
Any violent felonies?
I think
so
also, I think also
Yeah,
violent
but sorry.
misdemeanors we can.
Violent. Okay, so like if I
So,
smack
like,
someone, you take my gun.
If you, yeah, if you like criminal.
Even if it's just smacked someone.
Wait,
Like-
war with.
Like just like a
We're
slap.
not at war. It's
What the fuck?
Festies
Hold on,
and
let me
a
double
manor. Watch out.
It's
Been, have they been hostile towards PD during the shootouts that we know of?
Not
There are some conditions with
really,
it.
no.
Okay.
You can have your weapons license revoked if you're convicted of a violent felony, or you
Don't
should
rule it out. It could
wait,
still happen.
you-
Oh,
you shall.
Miguel's
shall
queer.
have
There we
your
go.
license revoked should they be convicted of a violent felony or
I told you
violent
guys.
misdemeanor. If you're convicted of
Ballers
criminal
thing is
negligent
something they
ownership
were
of a firearm,
saying. It was on
any
Twitter
of the
last night.
prohibited
They were
actions
talking
written
about
above. It's all
having a
in
baller or
legislation,
something
so
with
you
them.
can-
I
if you
don't
see
know.
Holly
These
Criminal
young people say
legislation
wild
stuff,
shit
I would
nowadays.
recommend
I'm
doing
gonna
that.
stick to sewer guns. What the fuck? Wait, I should have said that. Fuck.
That's that is a
that-
legal gun.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I was
so,
never
if
here.
if you want to go get a weapons license, then you need to go talk to a court clerk.
Okay. Will do. Alright, thank you.
No problem, but good luck. I'm having trouble finding Alexander Davidson.
Let me take a look.
Oh, never mind, I found him. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't find him. I didn't find him. Okay, that should be everyone. Everyone should have their. That should be everyone. They should all have their phone numbers on their stuff.
Y'all can call me pussies.
Thank
I'm
you
going
so
to
much,
put
Mr.
to bed.
Rachel. I really appreciate that.
No problem. Why you go to bed?
Good night.
Good night, Scarface. Good night.
Nice guy.
Don't leave us, Lucas.
I'm not gonna leave you. You're gonna be just okay, Sugar Plum.
Lucas,
you're
can
gonna
I
go
be
with
shit
this.
3 captain now?
I'm about to start another war.
What?
About going forward.
You know, Larry
I am
did ask.
captain.
Larry did ask McNulty if anybody at the meeting, applied to, or applied
Oh,
to
is
be
that
the ship
true,
crew
Larry
captain.
Driver?
Larry
I'm
asked.
gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it,
I
honestly.
thought if he was serious about replacing him. He said he was. And then I
Yeah,
told him to
great
tell me the names of
No,
who
just
applied.
kidding.
And
Yeah.
we'll take care of them.
Oh,
The fuck is
Yeah.
a shit or fuck alert?
Larry.
Well,
What is what I
McNulty did
call
not out
shit
them.
alert?
McNulty did
Wait,
not
is
out
there
them.
an
We tried.
undersheriff yet?
And the
It is,
left
but
for
I don't
Isn't
think
there
so.
been an undersheriff on Monday? Damn. Y'all, none of y'all snitches, alright?
That specific
Because
alert is
I can't read these crocs. Alright, let's go. please.
Treyarch.
Let's go,
Okay, good luck. I need to
Johnson,
find out first.
Bye, Lucas.
all
Harrison
of them.
is also there now. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Just jump scare after jump scare.
Yes, lots of jump scares.
Wait, what's jump scaring? What's happening? I'm lost. That was just
The shit if I go straight, I go.
Where the fuck Eden is?
Oh, y'all, Dylan Dublin, I just saw a glimpse of him. I think he's on duty, so make sure to ask dispatch for a channel before finding one yourself.
Yeah, I'm around. Appreciate
Good morning, Dylan.
Morning, Brandy.
We also have a lot of EMS on duty. That's fucking great.
We're here to save lives after you get wiped at a bank truck.
That's 10-3.
Oh, wow.
That's Vanessa.
God damn.
Hey, so I was
back to
giving
back,
Malcolm
baby.
Jenkins a citation, right? For negligent driving, and then I was checking his prior incidents. There's a report from a trooper on the 29th.
Liaison scene of
the report was not
suspicious
processed.
activity. I hear someone up here tampering with some vents.
There's, I guess, Gumtree, I guess, was taking him. I just seen officers involved. Doesn't look like Gumtree made a report, an FTO report about him.
Yeah, I don't think she can. She
session.
took him. She just took him because he was in queue and she wanted to take a
Push the
ride
foreigner
along.
out to the 37.
So they take probably out, so she took him because we can do that. So she doesn't actually have access to write FTO report. So that's why there wouldn't be one up about it.
Okay, I'll try to remind myself that to let him know that this that he forgot to do press processing.
I have no visual. I just heard him
on the report, but yeah, just wanted to know as I was
Oh,
checking.
yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm trying to keep a pretty close eye on Storm because he's
He went to the promenade or they're somewhere else.
He's gonna be a while. I think he's gonna take a minute to cook. So he was on duty earlier as well. He was on duty with
I'll call 6 promenades if I see anything under the calling.
fucking Hope.
Oh, they're on the damn other roof.
Okay.
I
Was
see
it there earlier today or?
They're
earlier
in a.
today,
They got a white dog mask on, and they go. Oh my! Oh, I'm good.
That sounds good.
They got a
I'll
white
help him
dog
as well.
mask on, and they got a pink hoodie and pink
Thank you for
pants.
letting me know. I suppose if I see him, I'll try and get in touch with him as well.
Is it
All
in the
right, yeah,
promenade?
just I mean it's such
No,
a
no,
simple
they're up
mistake.
on the
I mean
other
people
road.
do it all the time. It happens to me too, maybe.
Or
I'm pretty
but,
sure. I'm pretty sure back. I don't know. It might have been you. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Bay
Maybe it was
City,
Casanova.
like
It's probably
Well,
you.
we-
Casanova.
No,
I used to
off of
forget
the-
how to.
off of
I used to
the-
forget to
the
mark
Rainbow
process
Garage,
literally
yeah.
all the
Drop it down
time
to
that
the
I put a
promenade
sticky note
now.
on my dashboard of my car to make sure that I stop forgetting to mark
They just
process.
fell on their face.
Yeah,
they're
just reminding
walking
yourself to like just check stuff,
southbound
just giving him the
towards the
reminder
clothing
that sometimes
store.
it doesn't get saved and he needs to double check. That's it.
Yeah, 100%.
Pictures of them up on the roof.
All right, take
They're
care,
looking
Ribble.
at the Lars and elbow.
This is not captain work. This is normal fucking. This is P&T shit.
I have pictures of them trespassing on the roof.
That's not even captain shit. That was P&T shit. I was going to say where the fuck Eden is, but she just DM'd me that she fucking crashed. Alright. There.
There could be another one on the roof, but I didn't see him.
Do you have pictures of the individual at the dog mask tampering with the units?
No,
Most
just
of
on the
being
road.
Captain is just being in charge and staying calm. You'll do just fine, Cap.
Maple, you smell.
That's rich coming from you.
Hey, I'm just vibing because I'm in my crash out season.
Why are you in your crash out season?
I've had like 4 different crash outs today.
Why?
Remedy Creed.
Oh, that checks out.
The bail's been paused.
This.
There's Spilby.
Oh.
He's just got
Drake.
ticked.
I was say I don't. Who the fuck are you? I was confused as shit of me.
I'll be honest, the last time I wore drag, I got blown up with a grenade, and the silicone fake, like, breastplate actually saved my life, so...
Just Eden to come repair my car.
Hello?
Why?
Maple, you don't want to know the 8 levels of crash out that there's like layers to this remedy stuff now, including a rights violation.
That sounds about right.
PD didn't do it this time.
Maple, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
So I'm really setting up a speed trap by Vinewood Boulevard.
I'm talking to Remy and Pilt.
We have a name of the dog masked individual.
Okay.
It's the C7, and it's a personally owned car, so I can tell you the details.
We're just gonna get it with trespassing, darling.
I can't.
What was that?
Is it the same one as normal?
No, this is the first time I'm getting this car repaired.
Shit.
Look, I don't even know.
I get some food though.
Yeah, he didn't leave any vents up here where he fell off. Not sure what he was doing.
He said he was catching. See, now I feel guilty if I give him this trespassing charge. Never mind.
Yeah.
What was the car that I repaired last time?
A Premiere.
I did 2 for you, didn't I?
Yes, and I paid you for the other one because it was shared.
Yeah. Okay. So I did a 3 across, and then you paid for 1, right?
Yes. Yep. I'm just finding my position on your hood again.
Do you want to take over having to wake up out of shift to speak to people for me? I don't want to do it.
Me? Are you asking me to do that?
No, I wouldn't put that on you because the levels of shit that this is the whole thing.
Yeah. It's, who violated rights? What happened?
Wasn't PD.
It wasn't?
No.
Marshals?
Nope.
DOC?
Worse.
The
Worse.
judge.
Yes.
Who violated rights? How?
It's a whole thing, and yeah, it's one of the many conversations.
If there's a gang shootout that happens, we can blame Luke Rue, as he just tweeted out it's quiet, so we'll just blame it on the EMS.
Yeah, I mean, he did just give a shit about fucking, getting wiped from a bank truck. That's why so much EMS is on duty.
My goodness, my goodness.
Alright, don't
Yes,
complicate it because no one's
that's like one of the layers of shit, Maple. The other one, I like the reason I'm having to wake up like early tomorrow actually is because I need to speak to Bailey and Turner because I love them that they're trying to assist me in this, but I was not involved in any of the conversation for the motion that was put on my case by them. And I actually want to cry.
I see. That's understandable frustrations. Wait, so who motioned?
Bailey on behalf of PD, and then Turner said that he endorses it. But I have not been spoken to, and I had him.
Was the motion problematic?
9-10-8.
Like crap.
It's not, it's just I don't like, I have not a full understanding of it, and I've had the justices tell me until I respond back to it with some
Okay, no.
CSO does, they're not going to acknowledge it.
Sorry?
He's ignoring me. Have you got a semi-stick?
Let's see. So you just wanted to speak with them so you understand the decision and then acknowledge it.
And also
Don't
just
think
kind of be like, why wasn't the
you just need one.
there because it was my case and I wasn't involved in any of the chats surrounding it.
Yeah, understandable. Completely, honestly.
When I went
Oh,
and spoke to the
Caprino's got
justices
one, we're
and
just
gave them all the details that I had, and also another officer that was involved themselves
How much is for
it's
EMF?
changed the entire thing for the DOJ's opinion, because like I said, there's a rights violation involved, plus
He bought 3 for 20k today.
possibly, we don't want to fully allege it, but based on timeline, there is a possibility for
He said, sure, we can do that.
I can't. Hold on. I can't hear you. You're talking real fucking quiet.
He's no, I think we're gonna have to get it.
No, understandably so. I just need to hear. No, you can keep whispering. I just need to be in the car to hear you.
So, it's also that, based on timeline and things that happen in the cells, there is a possibility for corruption.
From who?
From Jaina.
Oh, yuck.
So it's like really, really messy.
How do what? Oh no. Oh dear. That's problematic.
And with the rights violation, I am going to, like, this is stuff that I cannot.
Dang, they kind of beefing as fuck on
so
Slaughter
once
right
I
now.
speak
It's kind of
to Bailey
entertaining,
on that
y'all.
tomorrow, I'm gonna have to give that over to Robin, which means portions of what's already happened can be mistrialed. But I cannot withhold the information.
I wonder if Blarney's is taking bets on this.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get your own violation. Whatever fucking
Do we know
Jaina
what
did,
gangs are at
fuck
war,
it.
though?
Fuck her. She's got to deal with that. Okay, but just
The
make sure that.
TLDR
I believe
on
it's the
that is
besties and Manor.
We were trying to contact.
Yeah, they had
Robin
I was in shift one
Remy
the other
said she
day, and
knew
they've
Robin
had
was a lawyer,
they had
which
5
in my
fights
mind,
in
fine,
one
like,
night.
he's the one
So
working the case for her.
they go pretty hard on each other.
Jaina had come up, had talked to us, and then said she was going to speak to Remedy. Jenna advised her
So
that
no,
we were still
gang
waiting
war,
on
gang
her
war?
because we're still in the process
Yeah,
of trying to
Manor and
find Robin
besties.
at that stage. And
Are they
she
fighting
said
right now?
that it didn't matter because
No,
she was the
yeah,
one
like
who
they're
said
in
it.
current war.
They're keyboard warriors right now.
And went and
It's
spoke
Oh
to
yes.
her anyway.
Start. I'm reading. Hang on.
I dare one of you to start on the timeline.
Get
I'm gonna get some popcorn. I'm gonna get some popcorn. 1 second.
Get that popping
That's,
hot tea now.
I don't envy you, Remy. I don't envy you. That's a mess and a half. I'm sorry you have to deal with it.
I am going to be honest, when it was still
Rupert, you better
in
meow on that
and
radio before I
everything,
talk to
waiting for
Venturo.
conversations to happen earlier, I am not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
I ain't doing no
another
fucking
project
311
that I've
No,
been on
no,
the side
no
for
fake
some
meows.
people,
This is
I
cheating,
just
Rupert.
Meow! I just
There
thought he
we
was
go.
a furry.
Okay.
You nearly just deleted it all?
Nobody ever accept a fake meow from Rupert, please.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Inspector.
There was a meow yesterday that was crazy. It was like a soundbite.
Meow,
I don't even.
meow, meow.
Yeah.
Was that one? Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Spectre. Don't
You
let him
keep
get away
getting
with
got
it.
by like
I'm
fuck
struggling
ups
with
that
meows
aren't
at
your
the
own
moment.
fault, and
Okay,
it's pissing me
it's
off
not
for
a good
you.
time
Okay,
for
all
me.
the men usually
It's
do.
just so
They'll get
hard
used to it.
because, like, first it was the
True.
murder investigation, then in the same week it was the
Luke's
hydro
meow
rates
today when he
being
pulled
leaked.
his interceptor
Then
ammo was
also
so
one
bad
of the
that
charges
Bradford
for the
made him
hydro,
do it again.
the hydro guys were
Wow.
charged with being found to be an unconstitutional
So I don't know if you
charge
guys
in
talk
the
about bets on who's
penal,
going to win that.
the penal
war.
code audit, so I'm still waiting for the answer from that. And that's probably going to the docket, and that means majority of Flippy's charges will get thrown out. And then I've also now got this stuff with the Remedy case, where honestly, depending on the route that it goes, and what Jaina said, because she went and spoke to Remedy without us present multiple times, we don't know any of the conversation. I do not know how much of my case is about to possibly being thrown out, and honestly, if it was enough to get the entire thing thrown out as a mistrial, I am going to be so honest with you, I am not going to refile charges because I just don't have the energy.
I don't blame you for it at all. I completely understand your frustrations with it all. Just the most frustrating
to do my
facts.
best, and I'm getting shit on from every other angle.
Everything that you've outlined here tonight is part of the reason why I avoid investigations, as in every way, shape, or form. I don't like this kind of shit. I don't like putting in. It is the most infuriating thing to do, to put in so much effort for it to just be thrown out the window, essentially. And so, you know, I don't blame you in any way, shape, or form for those frustrations. It makes complete sense. And just take care of yourself, okay, Remy?
Need to take out
It just-
the bicycle here.
Busy.
Maple bacon, your car is done.
Agnes, you need a lift real
No
quick?
problem. Bye.
Yeah, it's very frustrating, and I'm sorry.
I am just at the point that it's like, why have I even tried? Because it's pretty much each investigation at this point. Something has gone wrong, so I don't know why I keep trying.
It's a frustration that I've heard frequently from the detective side of any police department I've ever been a part of. It's almost always the outside sources that cause the problem, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. Yeah, and I'm sorry that you're having to deal with it, Remy.
I've just kind of honestly got used to just all my cases getting fucked up by something else at this point, because it's been every single one. I have not had one go without a problem.
Well, we don't know how this one's gone yet.
It's been
Okay, it's
something
not completely out the window yet. We don't know what the outcome's gonna be, so who knows what's gonna happen, but it sounds problematic by all means. Again, nothing from your own fault. I just want you to remember, Remy, that specific aspect. It's not your own fault. You haven't done fucking shit wrong. Every time this shit goes wrong, it's other people's faults that are fucking up. You're on your A game. You're cracking this shit out like nobody's business, and you're doing a fucking great job at it. And it sucks that you keep getting fucked over like you have been. It sucks a whole lot.
Because I'll say this honestly, Maple, I can tell you, I've been coming, I took a couple of days break over the weekend, but before that, I was coming around shift 2, and I was sitting and actually stapling things and collecting information, and I was actually pretty close to starting to subpoena through and then start raiding one of the prominent gangs, and I pretty much I'm at the point I'm just ready to throw that all away, because if this is how all these little cases go, what's the point of doing something like that and putting all the effort in that I have with?
It's completely fair. It's an understandable frustration. It's an understandable difficulty. It's I cannot blame you in any way, shape, or form. There's a reason that I don't do this shit, right? I cannot be bothered. There's too much of a reliance on too many outside factors that I don't have the control over in this situation to be super certain about a lot of these cases, and that's why I don't touch investigations with 10-foot pole. There are people who like to do that sort of shit. I hate it. I can't. I know that there's too many factors that are problematic.
Fucking hell,
So
I'm gonna like it.
I don't envy you, but also I just want you to make sure you understand you're doing great, Remy, and we see that you're doing great. So I don't want you to think that you're doing anything wrong, and that you've caused problems, because you have done what you needed to do, and it's other people that are dropping the ball. Okay? I just want to make sure that you understand that wholeheartedly. You've done fucking great work, and you continue to do fucking great work. So don't let that be lost on you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
See how the next 24 hours go with your remits.
We.
Bailey and Turner, I'm gonna have to let Robin know knowing that, because I can't.
Yep, that's what you have to do. You do what you gotta do. You take care of yourself, okay, Remy?
I'm gonna
got
try
it.
my best. It just sucks, because literally all of this shit has hit me in the face right after I actually took some days off and had a good time.
When it rains, of course,
And
it
I'm
just keeps
being
fucking.
hit with shit
Yep.
as soon as I get back.
Yeah, it's fucking sucks. It sucks so much. I know. And it just doesn't feel like it ever stops. It will eventually, but it's gonna feel like it just keeps fucking going. And it piles and piles and piles and piles on. and I wish I had better advice for you, but I don't. It's not easy, and it's not going to be easy. I'm gonna move my car at the very least from all these guys getting repairs. You know. Why am I boxed in here? What the fuck? Thank you for the repair.
No problem.
I need to. Can I squeeze through here?
Absolutely.
Same as LSPD, 3,500 an hour.
3,500
Plus
an
5K
hour?
per MCI you show up if you want.
Hey, King.
Hello?
I got a question for you. I heard
What up?
through the grapevine that somewhat of a bit, but you were doing like a SWAT thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
SWAT's the biggest badass group in the whole city.
Can you come to the City Hall parking lot with me?
Can I do that after I pissed in my car? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
stay
so
here.
much.
I'll be back with what I want to show you in that case.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Sweet. I look forward to it.
I can just park this here. Not really for TRT anymore. I'm talking with King about like SWAT stuff.
Yeah, Laura.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. For starters, I lost my legs in the line of duty, and these were the only replacements they gave. Remy. I recognize that fucking haircut anyway.
I don't know how the process works, so I figured you'd know.
Who's that?
Martin Davis. Martin Davis.
Is this a PD vehicle?
It is not technically, but also technically
I want to get a job
yes.
because my gang sucks. I'm trying to get my life right here.
Hello.
What?
Hey.
Yep.
Let me introduce to you my lieutenant over here. His name is John Maple. You can call him Maple. Lieutenant Maple, to be specific. Introduce yourself, man.
Lieutenant Maple. My name is Martin Davis.
Martin Davis?
Mm-hmm.
Martin?
People call me Martian nowadays, though, because of my legs.
Okay.
I can see
it.
So he said this is his prosthetic leg. He lost his leg during the line of duty, and he was trying to look for a job.
You looking for like a police job? Is that why you're here?
Yeah.
For what shift?
Huh?
For what shift?
What shift?
Anytime I can be around, I am a.
Okay, you need to
creature.
choose. You need to choose. Yeah, you need to pick a specific one.
Australia.
The PD run
Australia.
8 hours at a time.
Shift 3.
Australia time.
Well, I mean, basically, you can give him the application. $2,500 application.
Yep. You give us some interesting fact of yourself, you know. Why do you think you fit with us?
Man, what gang were you in? I'm still curious about that.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
Tell us some interesting fact about yourself, you know, apart from that leg.
If I take my sunglasses off, I shoot rays of fucking lasers out of my eyes. You want to see?
Okay. Have fun with this, Mason.
You want to have a staring contest?
Yeah, have fun with it. McLean, it's all yours.
Bilby,
Yes.
can I call you Bilbus? Or does that upset you?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I've
I just wanted to check with you
I've been
before I
called
do that.
Bilbish, Bilbster, Bilbs. Hey, it works. It works.
Okay. I just have fun saying Bilbus. So.
Yeah, people have told me that it's Bilby is just a fun name to say, and then when they come up with like Bilbster or Bilbs or Bilbush, but hey, it works.
Okay. I don't like to call people things they don't want to be called. So I just wanted to check.
No,
with you,
you're
make
right.
sure.
Yeah, you can say you can call me Bilbush. It's fine.
Hey, take care, Bilbus.
I actually used to advertise myself on the label that says Bilbus, so it works.
Oh, okay, perfect.
All right.
Hastings just asked if I was looking for a sugar baby.
If you don't ask, you don't get, little Jenny.
Was that English?
Yeah, did it? I'll be honest,
if
I'm
you
Australian,
don't
but I
ask-
don't even. What do you say?
I don't know what he said.
He said if you don't ask, you don't get.
Oh.
Yep.
Jim, I saw you trying to talk to King. I think he's pissing in a bottle.
Hey.
Oh, there
Hey.
he is.
My lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
it's
What did I do? What did I
is
do
there any
wrong?
more?
You didn't do anything wrong. What-
I don't think
what
so.
happened?
No.
I tried every name I could
Okay.
think of, and
Thank you for all the
Good, 'cause we're
repairs.
gonna
I didn't expect you to get
Oh, I'm
sworn.
sorry.
No,
I was
he's
concentrating
telling me
really
you
hard.
had your wanker out.
Oh,
and
well,
you're doing a fish in a bottle.
Yeah, it's where I feel safest.
In public.
It's not really in public.
Thank you, Ethan.
From private property.
Well,
just making sure that I'm filling out my paperwork properly.
No worries.
So I've been
Thanks,
paying
Jim.
half attention to like both conversations.
Yeah, me too.
budget.
I don't know what I just listened to, but I love it. King, that's what I wanted to show you.
What is it?
This.
What is this? Oh, it's a big caddy thing.
What's up?
Is it bulletproof?
It's not bulletproof, no,
I
sadly.
can test
But
it.
it,
Looks
but it can
fucking
hold,
cool,
but it can
though.
hold,
Look
it
at
can
it.
hold 8 people, two on the
Really?
side, on the outside.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look at this.
Hold on a minute.
Is this
Sorry,
a
thank
police
you.
one?
Has it got lights and sirens?
It does not have lights and sirens. No.
Oh, bollocks.
That's problematic.
It is the most problematic aspect of it.
Maybe this. Aha!
Yeah. And you can also hold your glass too. Yeah.
Oh, can I point?
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
Am I pointing my gun?
Yes, you are.
This is disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're aiming it.
Cool.
Put
All
my
right.
seatbelt on.
I'm going so I'll see you later.
See
Alright, take care, Eden. Thank you.
No
Yeah,
worries.
this is very
yeah,
nice.
you can.
Sorry. So what's it for? Is it for?
So,
what is it?
I initially got it because I was doing like essentially undercover TRT ops with it. But like,
Oh, cool.
my
Okay.
intention for it is to be like somewhat of an unmarked vehicle, but also for it to be
Oh.
like essentially like an FIB kind of truck. One of those cars that like it may not be a marked car, but it kind of like when you see it, you're like, oh, that's a cop car. You know what I mean? When you're like
It
driving
does
around.
look copish. Yeah.
That's sort of the intent I was aiming for with it. Because
Yeah.
I want it to be an undercover car that's a burned over undercover car, essentially. So, essentially, tactically geared out units would roll around in this for high value targets, and we would be the ones to roll up first and hop out and essentially like get them to try and surrender, and we have marked units ready to pursue.
Cool. Jump
Cool.
out, boys. Shit.
That's exactly it.
I
And
shot you
so
like in the wire.
I was kind of testing it out a little bit during shift 3. I did it with Frost and Radich and Brixton, and we were driving around chasing warrants, and we'd like roll up on people, jump out, and fucking yell at them and tell them to surrender. And then we did get some people. We jumped out on one guy during a foot pursuit. We yelled at him to surrender, and he panicked and did surrender. But
yeah, I'm not surprised. That's cool.
That's the intention I have for it. And Frost told me that you were doing like a SWAT thing. I wasn't sure how serious the SWAT thing you were doing was.
No, it was in response to all the drama around the TRT shit. So
Understandable.
I said, "Fuck this, then, Romello. I'm gonna make a SWAT team." There's
Well,
even a SWAT tag.
I know, I saw it. That's why That's why I wanted to talk to you about it, because I had applied for TRT lead for the LSPD.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But they gave it to Opal instead. My
Yeah.
desire for what I wanted to move TRT was a more SWAT oriented outfit.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And like, I think that's something that could be very valuable, is having like a squad of officers that is actually properly kitted out and looks tactical.
A fuck squad.
With tactical gear on. Yeah, exactly. And when they're on scene, you know shit means business. One of the best outcomes we got during this kind of trial run was we had a cargo ship that went off, and me, Barrett, Frost,
Howdy,
and Brixton
Jim. Pleasure to see you again.
rolled
hello,
up
lovely.
on the cargo ship container that they dropped, and we hopped out, and we fucking just started shouting at them, telling them to surrender, put your guns away, and surrender. And they all put their guns away and fled, and we actually got the content
so
off
it's
the
like
cargo
for
ship
sure,
container.
cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
they bailed on it.
Oh,
so far it's done well.
It's not a wig.
but I don't
I'm
know
growing
how
my
we would
hair
do
back,
other
darling.
ships,
Thank
but
you,
I think it's something that could be very beneficial as a additional thing. A unit that's called to for like raids too, where we pull up and look like we mean business. We lock down the scene with fucking barriers, and we stand guard and hold the perimeter, because that's what we kind of need in terms of like some SWAT units. I feel like that could be very beneficial for like house raids and property raids, is having barriers set up and having, you know, tactically geared up units, because raids are a big deal. Like, raiding a property and taking potentially a lot of weapons out of those properties should have high security. I mean, we used to have rhinos and shit, right? And we don't have that. Trying to make do.
True, no rhinos. Damn.
But,
damn.
You know, something like this, or like guardians and stuff like that. The only
Let's
issue
speak
I
to
have,
Opal about it. This is really cool. I think it's a great idea. That could be really
would
nice.
Because yeah, I think we could benefit more from a more uniformed outfit in terms of like tactical stuff. Like I have that. The only issue that I have with it is that there's no female like SWAT gear, because we have the male SWAT gear. That's like the kind of like dark blue one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. We're not allowed to wear that, or are we? What's the deal with that uniform?
I wear it when I'm doing shit with this. Like,
okay, I think it's a cool idea.
I think it's more suited.
You better get a big gun if I join SWAT, yeah.
We don't have.
You just gotta have a class 2 set for that.
Ah, fucking hell, you'll get one of those, shit.
Just gotta do the certification thing, and then bang. Super
You
easy.
have to be a certain rank, yeah.
Yes, you have to be not PPO.
Oh, you PPO?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
am.
He just hired. He's been on for like a week.
Okay. Have you got a previous experience, Jim, or what do you?
Oh, I do, yeah. I was in the police for 15 years back home.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. I don't think you'll PPO very long then. That's good. Okay.
Well,
but yeah, as soon as you get officer, go for it.
You know, my lord, maybe I can ride with you for some experience.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. No problem.
Okay.
Yes,
Sorry, mate, but
yes.
you're not royal material.
That's okay then.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Jim. I guess.
You know, Maple's a lieutenant, right?
I know.
Jesus, he's got a dick the size of fucking Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, yeah, he actually almost washed out of fucking academy because we thought he may have been intoxicated.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He wasn't,
actually, speaking of, I gotta get a fucking drug test done today.
For you?
Yeah. It's just the random selection ones they've been giving out the shift 1 meeting.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah. You should do it in this shift as well.
So what? Wait, when has that been? What?
I don't know. They just started saying it at meetings.
What
like,
the fuck?
Said, Albert King, it's time for drug test. Like, all right. I'll get it done. So I gotta do that.
That's news to me, man.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about the meeting we had yesterday?
No.
The one about Carmine?
No, what happened to Carmine?
Oh, it was the most depressing, sad. This is the worst part of the fucking job. So Carmine's been doing Carmine things, and there was a situation where he used an interceptor, gave it to Tommy Tinker. Don't know who that is.
That one.
So I removed his cert. High Command had different ideas, so they suspended him pending their investigation, and then we were asked to come to a meeting yesterday where we would have to decide whether we were going to keep him or fire him. I don't know what the result of that was because I wasn't there for the ending. I had to go and take care of some personal things, but yeah. And I said the bit I said was that initially we were like, well, maybe let's just. I don't think none of us wanted to fire him, so we were like, okay, well, let's maybe bump him down to PPO, remove his cert. Removing his cert was easy. That wasn't a big deal because give him the opportunity to get it back. But like, High Command are thinking of everything else that's gone on with him, and I guess that's not really stuff that I'm fully aware of. I am now, and there's a lot. So
Carmine is a tough one.
Yeah, it came down to whether or not we thought PPO would actually help him, or what would be an effective thing as a learning experience. I came to the conclusion after hearing everything everybody said that I didn't have any better ideas other than putting him on a cooldown for 15 to 30 days.
Yeah.
Which it's the worst part of the job.
It is. It sucks. I had to when that whole thing that happened with Chop with the exported file, with the investigation, that murder investigation. I had to indefinitely suspend him pending that investigation, and that was rough because like he was distraught about that. It's especially rough when you got people like Chop and like Carmine, like they care about the job. They absolutely do.
Yeah.
But
he just flew
admittedly,
too close to the sun.
Yeah, Carmine does not make it easy. Like Carmine trained me many moons ago. He took me out on an FTO session. I'll never forget that FTO session. I was in the UPD. He made me shoot the leader or one of the leads of every department in the firing range. He put like a little label on them and said, "This is who they are. Shoot them," as like a loyalty test. That was an experience, but he makes it tough. He does.
Yeah.
I love him bits, but fuck.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
hard.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to find out what the result of that was. Lucas from ECSO, Captain Lucas, just told me, he asked me to look into something where a lifer had escaped, but they didn't have any comms on it.
Huh?
Yeah, I got the info about it straight away. I just said that's why I spammed DOC earlier.
I see.
I was told that there was an individual that got loose, but they went back, but there was still no comms to PD, so we need to resolve that so it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
That's pretty big, lifer getting out immediate information. That's like hey guys, you need to like get on fucking channel 1 or something. I don't know. That's a pretty big thing. So I don't think anything was malicious or anything like that. We just got to prevent it from happening again, so that comms are clear between both departments on it. So I just definitely want to help them get those people back, obviously.
Absolutely.
So yeah. What else has been going on? This probably won't be too much of a thing in this shift, but I've been noticing that we sometimes have way too many interceptors attached to things. Like it's to the point where it's like interceptors make up the majority of the call. So it's just, I don't know. I need to talk to Ventura about it. I don't like seeing insane amounts of interceptors on one call. I know if the car's fast, they're the only things that can keep up with it, but I still think it's because if we run with that, it's always just going to be interceptors responding to everything.
Yeah. That's the problem we have is that like a lot of the cases it is only interceptors that can keep up with those calls. But I agree. We need to watch the numbers that we have in terms of interceptors attached to calls, especially since now we're picking up a lot more.
Yeah, shift one's getting easier, a lot easier.
And just more people in general too.
Yeah.
Which is good to see, but.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's a lot of read the room stuff.
Yep, it is. It's very
To be
situational.
honest. It's
very
really
situational,
people. You know, I think everyone's too used to every car being insane, but you got to see like, you know, let's say for example you're chasing a piece of shit like C class and you have interceptors on it. I mean,
You should never. That should not be happening
it's awful.
at all, ever.
So
That should never be happening.
I'm just trying to keep eyes out for stuff like that because we've got a lot more drivers now as well, and it's very easy to pile on top of stuff because people don't manage themselves. So I'm trying to watch who aren't managing themselves, basically.
Yeah. That should never be happening. I mean, shit. There was earlier today we had a jewelry store robbery, and you know, there was the assumption that the car was gonna be quick, so they put me in primary, and I chased it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, this thing's gonna go in 140. I don't need to be in primary for this. And so I
Most of the
dropped
time,
back.
people can just ask if, like, most people in these robberies will answer if you ask them if the car's upgraded or not.
Yeah.
To what extent? So it's better just ask them if you're negotiating. I think that's what I do.
I think that's something that needs to be done regularly too, but it's also like very weird. Like, hey, is your car fast?
Well, there's no way for us to know, you know. If you, because then you're risking putting the CVPI in first, and
it just
that
gets
won't
dusted.
go well, you know.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. It's tough with the chase stuff. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, we've had a lot of shootings, a lot of bank trucks. Bank truck comms have been hectic at times, but they're getting better. Definitely getting better than when we had to start getting loads of bank trucks. That's good. We just, made it more clear that if someone's leading, that person's leading. We don't need other people chiming in saying, I think we should do this. Unless the leader says, what do you guys think we should do?
Yeah. Unless they're asking for opinions, follow the call.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We haven't had that many issues recently.
Okay.
Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know what you've been told and what you haven't been told. So
I'm gonna be so honest with you, King. Nobody tells me shit, unless it happens in shift 3. Unless I read in a command report, I don't get relayed damn near any information from anyone.
Yeah, that sucks about shift 3. I think.
Yeah, we are an island. So I mean, I'm gonna be trying to kind of dabble at least into this hour, maybe a couple hours in from now too, for the next little while, because I've been awake anyway. And
is shift 1 meeting is that completely way out of time zone for you?
I can make it. Like if I'm ever, fact of the matter for me, I can be wherever. Like if I'm needed at any point in time, I can pull up. I can show up if anybody needs me, whenever. I just need to know. Like give me a 24-hour notice. At most, and I'll be there. I can be around whenever. I just need to know that I'm needed.
Yeah, I feel you. It's a lot easier for me, obviously, but I've started going to them more often, and I've been getting a lot more information. But before, I wasn't really getting told a huge amount. But Maxwell, bless her, has been fantastic. So
yeah, I try and also force myself to make sure I take time off duty. And,
I don't do that. I'm not good at that at all.
That's why I don't come around on weekends. I force myself off duty on weekends, and I force myself, to take time and think about other things. There's a period of time where I was just staying at home, playing Oblivion for a week.
Nerd.
So it's important to make sure we take time so that we don't get burnt out, because sometimes it kind of creeps up on you. It's like, oh shit, now I don't want to get on duty anymore.
Yeah.
Take some time off duty. All right, now I want to come back on duty. It helps now that I got
for a little bit. I just powered through it. I don't know. Sometimes I take breaks. Sometimes I just power through. It depends.
Yeah. It's also tough with shift 3 because sometimes we just have fucking nothing going on.
Yeah. I mean, now there's fuck all going on at the moment.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 pursuits going on. I think by the looks of it.
Is there? Oh, my radio's off.
My radio. I turned my radio off because I was talking to Remy, stressing about a whole other fucking heap of things that I'm trying to help her with.
Oh, they're asking for an intercept.
Back
245. Where do you need me?
Go get him.
Too much.
Go get him.
By
Have a good
there's
one.
a green
Thanks,
Vaca that was parked outside of the 24/7 as I arrived. And then he said there's a 20% chance that he actually did rob it, but and left South Longer.
Are there any other interceptors that are needed anywhere?
You just missed the call.
245.
Albert's getting them.
I know. There's no other ones, right? The other channel doesn't need them?
No, they chasing an elegy. They do need 77s though.
I'm gonna swap back to Interceptor.
Alright.
I'm planning to, yeah, Brian. I'm planning to do more Oblivion. I want to play it.
You will come inside. He's trying to get the safe.
I'm planning to. I'm probably gonna be playing it.
I think you have the contents of the safe.
I might do it Fridays.
Except was 23.
Might do it Fridays in replacement of the Fallout Friday. We'll do Oblivion, but also on some nights, just when things are quiet, when things are dead, if shit's not happening, then
just
I'll
about to
probably,
merge Great Ocean from
probably
Bay
do
City.
it then as well. Just kind of get a bit of variety.
766 dispatch it.
Send it.
Mark me on the 245, please.
Copy that, will do.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, we'll assist with that 24/7. Do they still require 77s dispatch?
One additional, and they'll be good.
See what they will attach.
There's some foot. Oh, I got tackled. He's getting in the back. I can reach his chest, Matilda. South on Great Ocean. Attached to it. You grab the stuff from the safe.
245, active Green Vaca South GOH.
Yeah, I'm also wanting to kind of dabble a little bit in terms of like shift time. I'm wanting to kind of explore a little bit and kind of get familiar.
Passing the resort.
Be around a little bit. I don't know. Fuck it, man. Be around. Be on duty. Do
That
shit.
comes back to a rich stone. You in southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
This chase move channel 2. Channel 2.
Hello, Joe. Copy.
Dispatch 710.
Copy that. Mark you 1058.
We'll call that. Just check in on her. Why do I have fucking... Why did my fucking shit... What's the fucking... Windows spacebar.
39976 99 Alpha.
Copy that. Mark your route. Be advised you want me to look out for a black and colored Ranger 4-door SUV. Last seen Vespucci Boulevard, Prosperity Street.
You dispatch.
No problem.
Hello, my love.
Hey, honey. Just calling and checking on you.
I'm doing good. I'm actually in this Jeep type vehicle that is really fucking nice.
I'm so fucking sorry, dispatch.
I think I want one.
What, do you know what it's
Yeah,
called?
no, it's all good. You know,
I don't. I have no idea what it's called.
Where are you at?
I am right at Mosley's currently. It is currently painted seafoam green. You can't miss me.
Right now, this is going to be an active 80 with a black and colored.
So how are
Ranger
you? You doing
occupied.
okay? You sound a little tired.
Why?
I am doing okay. Not really. I just had a nice
No?
conversation
Okay.
with King.
Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Spot stuff and showed him the Granger.
Speeds of 4 traffic.
Okay,
wide,
yeah.
there.
That's good.
Left westbound.
Oh, it's just a Jeep.
Really?
It's just a normal Jeep.
Westbound, move us our way.
Wait, you see? Oh, there you are.
Swap into a Taurus, I'll be 76.
Yeah, it's just a normal.
But what's the name of it?
Fuck, it's called
Right, eastbound.
Because it's not a
Left.
Mesa, right?
Westbound.
It is a
It's
Mesa.
the other one.
Right, eastbound.
I'm pretty sure
left.
it
Is
is
it?
Mesa.
Northbound. Right, eastbound.
I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on. I'm gonna take a
Boulevard
look
Del Perro. Right,
again.
southbound.
Catalog.
Because this thing is
Southway
nice.
Thunder.
I'm pretty sure it's a Mesa.
I wonder if it comes automatic. Because this one is. Oh, I need to get this back.
PCB around the turn, then move us our way.
Fuck, I'm just sitting here.
Okay, I don't think you have that much of a time limit.
Yeah, you say that, yet I left a hot pink car in the middle of the road because the engine blew on me because it took too long.
6 Heritage Way.
The vehicle with the track.
Affirm.
Looks like it's northbound from your position. I'm going to cut off towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Thank you.
Northbound Madway and Thunder. It's going all the way up probably towards West Eclipse.
It is a Mesa.
Firm, right eastbound
I
West
think it looks like it's a Mesa.
I'm trying to catch up before it gets
Okay.
there.
Just the
Does it tell you if it's like automatic or not?
Oh, full
does
send
not,
northbound
but it's-
Madway and
I
into
mean,
the
if you're
hills.
driving, it's probably automatic. But it's the one I'm looking at least in the stock, it's probably
taking Madway into Hangman.
customizable aspect to it, but the rear is open.
Passing Ace Jones right now.
Yeah.
19,250.
Merging North Shelley.
Wait, that's it?
Yep.
Bro.
You want it? I'll buy it for you.
Northbound North Sheldon.
You still need to buy things for your car, do you
Chris?
not?
Not anymore, no.
Chris.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
I'm afraid. I'm stuck.
Oh, don't do that. Because I don't know. Let's hold off for right now.
Right, Marlowe.
But just remember it for me because I'm gonna forget and
visual.
go. Hey,
Eastbound,
do you
Marlowe
remember
Drive.
what I wanted?
I'm test driving it right now just to see if it is manual or
Okay.
It's automatic.
Nice.
Are you still over here?
No, I'm at
you
the
run that
casino. I
far?
have to drop this off. So.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that this is the same car. It looks like.
Continue eastbound
Okay.
Marlowe.
And then it's just customizing the back of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it a 4-seater?
Yep.
Primary behind us.
Ooh.
Hey, firm, we're
Oh
about
my
to.
god, my car.
Primary.
Yeah, if you want it, I mean, I don't need anything
Looks
else.
like it pulled in here.
My car's
On the left,
my
yeah,
car's
A-firm
set.
pulled in, and it's U-turning out
Yeah.
of the syphilis center.
I just don't know where I'd put it.
I mean, you can park it wherever you want.
39
Oh, I can park
secondary.
the Weevil
Southbound,
at
Victory Canyon.
Sorry, I have a
the
cadet. I'm
house.
sorry.
Oh, it's $200 for that.
Continue
one.
southbound
That
Victory
was
Canyon.
easy.
You guys need an interceptor?
Oh, okay.
It's just a Granger. Another CVI or Taurus, though.
Continue southbound Canyon. Crossing Power Street.
Oh, I missed that corner.
Okay, what was I saying?
How about
Yeah,
you
if
sold
you
a
want, I
street?
can get that relatively easily. I can get in contact with somebody.
PCB.
Okay.
It's only
Power right
19,250,
westbound
and I
Boulevard
have
towards the
this
vault on
100K
Alta
in the bank
Street.
right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's I've got like
Overall,
180, I
westbound
think.
Boulevard
So
towards Las Lagunas.
I held on to some of it.
Break in left southbound Las Lagunas.
I
Yeah.
also picked up my paycheck so I don't
Purchase
Yeah, I need
Spanish,
to pick up
Civic
mine as
southbound
well.
Las Lagunas.
I also,
Breaking
that said,
left
haven't
eastbound
had
Spanish
super
Street 2, right
long
southbound
shifts,
Las Lagunas,
Mhm.
opposing, hold a left, right, westbound hallway.
Today's been a relatively longer one. I'm pushing 8 hours now.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
northbound
good.
Sunday
That's
District 2,
good.
continuing westbound
I'm glad
south,
you're
right,
enjoying
towards the
it.
West.
Yeah, I was talking to King and I was saying, you know, I'm kind of wanting to push.
Purchase Madway and Thunder, continuing westbound Boulevard the Barrel.
Dabble in some of the other shifts. and
Over
whatnot.
Madway and Purchase Dorset.
Mm.
Braking,
Oh,
left southbound Dorset,
I don't know
right
about
westbound
that
Boulevard
one.
Barrel, left southbound moves our way.
We'll see.
Left eastbound Marathon.
Squints eyes at you.
Smile.
Right,
And I'm
eastbound
secondary.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna be around for a while longer still? Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I'll let you know when I'm kind of done.
Northbound
Hello, radio check.
I mean, you could always just
Good to
like
hear
hop
now.
off duty and then just come drive for me.
Left southbound Madway.
I could do, yes. But,
Radio
yeah.
set.
Yes.
Eastbound.
But
Madway.
oh, actually, that reminds me, I need to see how my roads.
Through Heritage Way. Southbound. Southbound. Can I put the movie set?
Oh, okay. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Oh, I don't know what the number
Sorry,
is. You
right.
can't see it from the tablet. I would have to go.
Left moves our way. South Boulevard.
Yeah, because I've got rep with like the
Eastbound
farmer and the
Boulevard
tow
Del Perro.
guy still. So.
Right, southbound. Madway and Thunder.
Okay. Well.
Right, westbound through an alleyway.
I guess since you're undecided, I'm gonna go ahead and accept this other job.
Westbound, double over the Peril, past the Life Invader.
I'm
Okay.
West
I may be undecided, but I know at least for the next
Merge
little bit,
Boulevard
I'm
Peril,
gonna meet up, dude.
westbound. Left southbound, by
Okay.
the
All
bank,
right.
coming
For
out towards
like
Marathon.
maybe another like hour-ish.
Exit Marathon left
Something.
east.
At least, probably.
Wait.
Things are kind of starting to pick up.
Over Heritage.
Sean Maple, have you eaten?
Moonstar Way, right side by Moonstar.
Things are
Go
starting
eat.
to pick up.
Go
Over
eat.
Heritage
No, go eat.
I ate when I
At
woke
least
up.
get a snack. Okay, that was 8 hours ago, so you need to eat. Please, por favor.
We're double up here. Student Eastbound San Andreas.
You at least get a snack.
Passing Daily Globe. Student Eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Los
Okay, that's
Angeles,
not.
Arcadius. Original left is a
You don't have like a
Ford,
granola
northbound
bar or
A
anything
Milton,
like
merging
that?
westbound up our Dorset.
Banana bread.
Southbound
Well,
Donuts,
that's
westbound.
better than wheat
We have
thins.
3 units on the call. Prime, do you want to get a channel or do you want to wait for a Ford? New westbound Dorset.
Okay, well, just I don't want you to get sick or
Westbound
get a headache.
Marathon. Left southbound Moonstar Way.
Channel 3's available. I'll give you 77s when available.
Hey, firm, we're eastbound Heritage. Moving channel 3.
Channel 3 for the 80. Channel 3.
But yeah.
Where does this JPS take? I swear to God. Sorry. Go ahead.
Things are starting to pick back up now, so, and it's been
Okay.
a little bit of a hit or miss shift really. There's some we had some stuff to deal with.
Yeah.
But yeah, stuff's starting to happen again now. As we kind of
Okay, that's good.
we've been on duty and shit. There is a non-0% chance that I'm gonna end up in a shootout if I do remain on duty. I don't know if you've seen the water beef that's been going on, not between PD, not PD involvement.
Yeah, it's what Besties and Manor. I think I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
That's probably gonna have some kick off. Probably do some cleanup and be able to.
Okay. Well, please be careful. Oh, I should not have gone up into the Vinewood Hills in this car. I'm going 19 miles an hour right now. It is too steep. It can't do it. No, we're going to have to turn around. No, we're going to have to go around. Where the fuck am I even trying? Oh, way the hell up on Great Ocean. What in the hell?
I gotta give you my Granger to use.
Yeah. I mean, it would be better than the Weevil because, my God, it's taking me forever to get to these places.
You know, the Granger I think only goes like max maybe 100.
I don't need it to go any faster than that. Anything more than that freaks me out, and you know how I am. And my hands are already starting to burn, but I'm going to push through.
Just don't yourself. There's other days. Take breaks.
Would you be able to bring? No, you can't do anything with it right now. No, I was gonna say you could bring the Granger to me, then I could drop you back off at MRPD. But I could also just drive my Weevil to MRPD and.
today?
It'll be not MRPD, but at City Hall. City Hall.
Oh, it's a city. Oh, gotcha,
Tonight.
gotcha.
Dispatch where am I needed?
Yeah, I
Channel
could
3
do that
needs
because,
177 for, Black and Color
and then the Weevil would end up going to the hospital
Range might be a
parking
little bit too slow for me.
because that's where I parked it last. Okay. Are you sure you don't want the?
Shuttle to collapse.
You sure you don't want the Granger at
Copy, dispatch,
MRPD?
Clapper Channel 2, 1248, thank you.
Yeah, I have.
You do?
I don't
Okay.
have enough. I don't have enough room.
Oh, okay.
Because I have my C7, I have the Premier, I have my bike, and then I have my Jester.
So many cars.
So my 4 cars per MRPD. The only option I would have is if I park the Jester elsewhere.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to.
MRPD sales, please.
Like a senior? Or
The problem
what do you
is
actually need?
if anything happens to
There's
it,
no seniors a week,
I'll
so I
be
can
stranded.
find, so I'm thinking it's
So I
gonna
won't
be
be
a
able to
sergeant
spawn
who's
it.
any on shift.
And since
Head
I'm
route.
driving, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in my own car.
I can. Oh, you think it'll? Ooh.
Yeah, because I've already my Weevil already did that. When I came back, it had and I had to call the local valets. You know.
Yeah, that would do.
Mhm. It's okay though. Thank you though. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, the good news, at least, if once you do get your rep up, you can just put in the automatic transmission yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When you do get back,
Exactly.
please check with the guy and see what you're at, because I think you'll be able to buy it yourself. If you're like, you can start buying some of your own stuff when you're over 100.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm over 100. I can buy like, I can buy an engine replacement, an engine block replacement. I just
Yeah.
can't install it, which is weird. And wax. And
Baby
shit.
steps. Yeah, I definitely need to put a wax on my Weevil. It's so cute.
It's the PD
I mean,
bike.
maybe, you know, if I just put, you know, a turbo in it and actual parts, then maybe it'll be tolerable, you know?
I mean, I'm sure. Do you know how big the engine bay is on it? I don't know. Talk about it.
I don't. I think you checked, but I can't remember. If you said it, I probably was too cooked to remember.
It's probably like 3 meters. It's probably the same as the C7. And if you wanted to get an engine in that, it'd be like $1,000. And it wouldn't go as fast as my C7 does.
That's crazy.
You would have to spend at least $500,000 because if you get that engine, you'll probably.
Hell to the no! I don't need that. I just want it to be able to go up a hill without slowing to 15 miles an hour. Wait, I went. Oh no.
Get you a low end turbo, honestly. Actually, I probably have. I have like a 50. I have a 51 weight turbo. I could probably give you to put in that.
Would that be too much?
I think so. Probably be around where you need it to be.
Yeah, I think Rainer said it would. I would need something, you know, something midline. What kind of parts control body roll? Okay, I definitely need that.
That's good because that is like the least preferable.
Aftermarket 1042, 1336.
Really?
Good luck.
Reason,
I mean, sorry.
What the sway bar does is that
I'm gonna.
it makes the car feel. It makes the car into a boat.
Not
essentially. So you want sway bars for taller cars and cars that have a higher risk of rollover.
Ah.
776 and 99 Alpha Express.
Ooh.
S boost.
Ooh.
Copy that. Let me look out for a black and color Bay 9F. S class. I've been running
So yeah,
way.
it's the sway
Did someone
bars.
say F first?
You 41 it?
Dispatch, not 288 1041.
That's what I like to hear, Perry. Perry just went 42 and the S boost went off and now he's back to where he went.
No.
I gotta go, sweetheart, but
All right, baby.
I'll see you later.
All right, be careful. Love you.
That's 207. I have visual on the police vehicle. Taking off westbound West Coast Boulevard. Vehicles occupied 2 times. Gray Bay 9F as described. Southbound West Coast Boulevard. Moderate traffic. Beautiful weather. Nice sunny day. Southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Taking southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Need at least 2 more 77s and Air 1. Left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Continue eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro past Life Invader. Right southbound Dorset, that's the one. Southbound Dorset over Heritage. This thing is
I thought everyone
quick.
pilots are processing.
A or B. Continue southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino Avenue, left eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Under La Puerta, continue eastbound Vespucci. Also sending eastbound Vespucci, slowing heavy power. Left northbound low power. Northbound lower power, left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, slowing heavy, right eastbound Integrity Way. Eastbound Integrity Way on over power, sorry, eastbound Integrity Way tunnel, slowing heavy, right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry over San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry. This thing is quick. It actually is pulling on me straight. Southbound, slowing heavy. left, immediate right, exiting the gas station. Left northbound, sorry, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. There's a bunch of purple vehicles parked there. Don't know what that was about. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Slowing heavy from Popular, left northbound Popular. Northbound Popular, under Olympic. Slowing, crossing Vespucci, northbound Popular. Slowing heavy, right eastbound Supply. Eastbound Supply, transition southbound Supply to San Andreas, left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning northbound East Mirror Drive. Slowing heavy, eastbound East Mirror Drive, or northbound East Mirror Drive. Right northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
288 stopped sucking and is now secondary. We're westbound Park Boulevard, approaching Elgin Ave.
Holy fuck.
Crossing Elgin Ave, still westbound
R50,
Big
R50,
50
R50.
with a, I'll check
That was a
on the
civilian.
Vigera.
Doing southbound Elgin with a 9F. That's probably a 94 here. Right westbound Spanish. Slowing heavy right northbound Power. It's like 50 up on Power Horizon, still mobile northbound Power. Slowing heavy left westbound. This is Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault. Moving westbound Vinewood. Over Las Lagunas, transitioning westbound Eclipse. Moving westbound Eclipse, slowing heavy left southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas, slowing left eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, moderate traffic Spanish, eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish all the way to Meteor, slowing heavy. Right, southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, over Holwick.
88 secondary, southbound Meter over occupation. Transition to southbound Elgin, passing upper pillbox. Holy guacamole, you're Yosin King. Left
Yeah,
eastbound
right.
San Andreas.
Hold it, I'm gonna repair
Right,
now.
southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Atlee Street towards
That
center.
local fucking ruined me, dude.
Right, southbound center. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I thought I was gonna make
Braking,
that.
left
I thought I was gonna
southbound
make that squeeze too.
Elgin. Right, a westbound in the alleyways behind the ammunition. Exiting Power. Still westbound, transitioning to westbound Vespucci. Crossing over Alta, passing red and white garage, approaching Calais.
I'd rather
crossing
repair
it,
now
approaching Palomino.
while the
Right,
tractor's still
northbound
on. than try
Palomino,
and push
approaching
it for
San
no reason.
Andreas. Crossing
No reason
over,
to
still
force it
northbound
while the tractor's
Palomino.
on.
Now I had my chance with a local. Alright, I'm going to be repairing as well. See northbound Palomino.
Locals fucking smoked us, dude.
The track is still active. Would you like dispatch to call out? Oh, gotcha. Give me a second.
Sorry, we're both repairing.
Last seen Didion entry, unknown direction, stand by. They may still be there. They may be repairing. The tracker hasn't moved in a while.
.288 will investigate.
Stay on the move, eastbound entry. Eastbound Clinton, passing 24/7.
Y'all need a 77 on that S plus boot.
And take 2 more 77s and airline.
Vinewood, medium. Pushing westbound, Vinewood.
Fucking
westbound, Boulevard.
I'll catch it if it comes south so you can just sand at Maple.
I'm pushing South Mount Milton. I think it went South Mount. Oh, that's wrong. Fuck.
Continue west, hitting the bend west, Cliff Boulevard, south.
Might be able to catch it there. No, I didn't. It's southbound, yeah, one away.
It's South Boulevard Del Perro, unknown direction.
Southbound Bay City, Southbound Bay City. I seen a. I'm gonna go off on Sun's right. What comes here? No visual. Might have pulled southbound towards Palomino. Confirm.
Confirm, yeah, heading toward Palomino.
Put it off on the southbound route.
I'm missing the guy on this way. Did I miss it?
I think you might have. It's still on Bay City.
No from Bay City.
Must have talked to you.
From Dorset. Northbound North Rockford, I think.
Is it parked there? I just went past there and I didn't say anything.
Looks like it's pulled in, yeah. This was riding the
Fucking
curb.
epically trolled right now.
Might be.
Yeah, they're here. They're beating the fuck out of a local. Right here on North Rockford.
Oh my lord, I'm so
Oh
stupid.
my god, they're just beating the shit out of the defenseless man.
Two for fives on freak.
Get R1 front boost, King.
Oh, I can get L1 if you. Do you not have it yet?
No.
On it. Jim, come to the roof.
You're doing stuff around a house on the drive. It's just going in and out of the driveway.
Block it, Perry, block it. They're job.
Okay, southbound Woodford Drive. Slowing left, eastbound Richmond Street. Light 1050, passing behind the university, continuing eastbound Richmond Street. Continuing eastbound, merging, Pacific Drive, eastbound. Continuing Pacific Drive. Right, southbound, Madway Thunder. Left, eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard. Continuing eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard. Continuing over Westwood Drive.
Holy fuck, man. Fast and Furious shit out here. Heavy traffic.
50, still eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard. Keep speed on us. Still continuing eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Slowing right, southbound, Walcotton Road. Right again to the alleys, westbound.
Albatross1 has got comms with eastbound on Spanish. You're eastbound on Spanish Avenue, all the way towards Meteor. Gonna be crossing Meteor towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin Avenue, down to Howick. Right westbound Howick Ave. Crossing Meteor, going westbound Howick, crossing Power. Braking right northbound on Jarvis, it's out of place. Right eastbound through an alleyway. Parallel with Howick. Right southbound to Power. Near southbound Power Street.
Yeah, 576.
That'll be 4 Air 1. Just before you guys pause it. Can you dispatch me to channel 59 now, please?
Yeah, channel 2, channel 2.
Dodgy. Southbound Power, right westbound to Adams Apple. Yeah, westbound Adams Apple going up to Alley.
Oh,
right
we got shots fired on the Puente.
That's, I think,
It's a gang war. Do you want to stay on this or go gang war?
I kind of want to stay on this, man. Let natural selection.
Please,
I like it.
agree.
Eastbound
Yep.
Shannon JS. In eastbound Shannon JS, going low at Shannon JS, eastbound. BCB, going eastbound Shannon JS, northbound Elgin, BCB.
Keep it up at Elgin, passing Bulldogs.
Roger, Albatross has got it, northbound Elgin, northbound Meteor. Braking, right eastbound Howick. Get eastbound Howick Ave. Right southbound on to Popular, BCB. That's it again, southbound Popular. Oh fucking hell, it's fast, southbound Popular. Braking left eastbound into storage place. BCB.
Continuing southbound to Railroad, right southbound to Railroad. Right westbound, back to the storage units. Right left northbound, sorry, westbound at Popular. Right northbound Popular. Left westbound.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Taking the exit for Elgin. Merge West Adams Apple. Right northbound onto Power.
I tried something before.
Power. Northbound Power to Occupation, cross Occupation, over Howick, North Power. Oh fucking hell, northbound Power, getting BCB here, but I've still got it. Left westbound on Vinewood, oh 22, North Power, to Clinton. Right eastbound Clinton, BCB.
Right southbound the hotel, right westbound, right northbound, left westbound, coming out Clinton, westbound. Westbound Clinton, left southbound, stand by, Alta, southbound Alta to Vinewood. Southbound Alta over Vinewood, slowing heavy. Right westbound alleyways.
Albert Josh has got it with westbound alleyway parallel Vinewood coming out on Last Lagoonage, I think. Left southbound Last Lagoonage, left eastbound through an alley Vinewood again. Right southbound from Go Postal, left eastbound parallel Spanish, gonna be coming out on fucking Alton Street, I reckon. Stand by. Going U-turning, going westbound. Parallel Spanish coming out. Back on Go Post to north. Going eastbound, coming out Alta Street. Crossing Alta Street eastbound. Gonna come out meet you. Or Power. Power northbound. Northbound Power, left westbound into car park. Going back down to alleyway. It's in the second. I'm going northbound to Vinewood Boulevard. Left westbound onto Vinewood. Passing the big bank. In westbound Vinewood Boulevard, merging Eclipse westbound. Very fast, very fast. Westbound West Eclipse now, passing to Gilala. Going westbound West Eclipse, VCB for a moment. Doing westbound West Eclipse all the way past Golf Course. Crossing Madway Thunder, going past Richmond Hotel. Going southbound past the golf course now on West Eclipse Boulevard, coming up to Dorset.
Holy fuck, dude.
Not going Dorset, we're going westbound West Eclipse, left southbound onto Morningwood.
Dude, crossing that hill and just seeing locals. Oh, my heart fucking
Crossing that,
skipped a
going
beat.
southbound Morningwood, right westbound onto Marathon, left southbound North Rockford. Oh, well caught up, guys. Southbound North Rockford Drive, passing colourful carriage. Crossing over Shannon Drace, going southbound, South Rockford, cross Palomino, all the way down to our scrapyard. Oh, he's 50 there with Taco Truck, must have been hungry. Going southbound, going down into canals off Dutch London. Going
PBS
eastbound.
open, is tracker off?
Negative.
Even eastbound in the canals, going to a Grove Street. Not taking Grove Street, going all the way eastbound in canals under Dutch London. Gonna be crossing over, coming up Utopia Parkway. Going up Utopia Parkway now. He's going northbound with VCB under Dutch London. Oh, he's back down in canal, going northbound. Now he's taking exit up towards Davis and Utopia. He's out on Utopia going northbound, past Maybank.
Tracker is off, confirming.
Stop it, we're going southbound on Davis.
Tracker's off, PBS authorized.
Roger that, BBS, we're westbound onto Dutch London Street. Braking right northbound off-road, southbound.
I'm crashing early every time I repair my fucking car.
Right now.
Eastbound.
Right, eastbound onto Mutiny. Eastbound Mutiny going Davis, northbound.
And I'm like, it's like hard crashes too.
That's it, northbound Davis, well done. Right, eastbound onto Utopia. going down on Utopia underneath Dutch London Street. We're going all the way around it. We're going westbound Utopia now. Maybe intercept over by the old Benny's, the good spot. We're going westbound Utopia Parkway. And off-road, taking 22, going braking underneath Davis, right northbound. Going northbound towards Davis. Roger, coming out Davis Ave. Northbound Davis left, northbound Alta Street. North Alta, all the way towards Adam's Apple. Fucking hell. Going northbound crossing 22, right eastbound Adam's Apple Boulevard. Going southbound on Elgin, underneath freeway, VCB, continuing south, crossing Innocence, merging Innocence, eastbound, left northbound Strawberry, passing gas station, northbound Strawberry, crossing Adam's Apple, right eastbound Vespucci, toward Mission Road. Southbound, go behind Mission Road to Little Bighorn, eastbound into the brown garage, just on the Mission Road, going southbound Little Bighorn, watch the train. Southbound Little Bighorn to up Capital. Left eastbound onto Capital to up Popular. Right southbound onto Popular Street. I'm keeping my eye out down here at Frigid. Right, going westbound to the canals. Dropping down onto train tracks. Train tracks by canals. Going northbound Popular Street train track. Continuing northbound, lovely intercept there, beautiful. Northbound, oh, someone's in canals, fucking hell. Northbound Popular Street canals, no, train
there
tracks,
too.
sorry. Right, you turn in, we're taking the train tracks that go eastbound towards the storage yard. Going left northbound, he's staying behind the Bennies. He's going northbound through the little tunnel. He's gonna come out by the Darnell Bros building, I reckon. BCB actually, I don't know where
He's
he's
turtled,
gone.
he's turtled, he's turtled.
He's turtled. I've got him
Fucking
front
hell,
turtle. Fucking
beautiful.
turtle. I'm gonna get spikes coming down the ramp in case the car comes in.
Albert Joshua, keep my eye out for intercept.
I'll get to the left of this pal.
Alright, we're gonna see if I can pull one of you out, okay? 3, 2, 1, here we go. Give me your hands.
Oh!
You resisted! He resisted!
Get out of the car!
Popular Street, 3
Give me it
cars.
again!
Fucking
Going
Italian
higher
job,
up.
it's one red, one blue, one black.
Come here, one
They're
out,
going
one out, one out.
Popular Street right now. Oh no, they're going past, we're all good.
Oi! Oh! Whoa.
Come here, sir! Come here, sir!
We've got fast one coming southbound Popular. I think this might be,
I am
might be
gonna
our
change you
guy.
out. Of course I am gonna
It's
change you
purple and
out.
coloured gesture or something like that. It's his U-turn coming back northbound. He's coming in now. Coming down the ramp.
here? Nah. What about that
There's a-
I'm gonna change you, sir! I'm gonna change you, sir! I'm gonna change you!
I'm gonna rent the spikes.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
Oh, the ram. Flip the car back. Flip the car.
Ramp the car. It's on the forward.
Oh, good try.
We're going northbound through the little tunnel, coming eastbound out to Popular Street. Now going eastbound with Spoochie.
Somebody pick up that unit that was left behind, please.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Spoochie. Left northbound El Rancho. Crossing over San Andreas. Into Mirror Park. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left westbound onto another Mirror Park Road. West Mirror Drive. U-turn in eastbound. Going southbound behind the pub. Don't ask how I know that's the pub. Going southbound coming out Nicola Ave, I reckon. Going standby. U-turning back northbound to West Mirror Drive in the gas station. Going westbound West Mirror Drive. Lift through with a stock car. Left eastbound down Bridge Street. Right southbound. Now left eastbound through Mirror Park. Going across the grass over Mirror Place. Now West Mirror Drive eastbound. Going off-road. Down to San Andreas, I reckon. Oh, he's going down freeway.
He's gonna ride the wall.
Oh, he's riding it.
dirt,
Fucking hell.
off-road.
He's like a mountain goat. He's going westbound. Parallel with West Mirror Drive in the freeway. He's going for a bump. He's bumped you up,
fucker.
Right, we're going westbound. We're still behind the houses in Mirror Park. I don't know where the fuck this goes yet.
I'm a little unpopular, but I think you could ramp over, can't you?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's looking for Popular. Oh no, he's going up to it. He's in someone's back garden. Coming out West Mirror Drive. Going eastbound.
20% fuel L1.
Left, no, 22, going eastbound West Mirror Drive, going through the gas station. Through gas station, now westbound West Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Going all the way towards Vinewood. Right northbound onto Elgin Ave. Northbound Elgin, Braking right, U-turn, southbound Elgin. Right westbound Fenwell Place. Going
Fucking
into
grass.
the ball. He's going into the ball. We're in Vinewood Ball, going westbound. Going into...
the exit.
No, it's not a block, but they're going in between the buildings, going on south side.
Maybe it's supposed to be the exit.
Gonna get on quick enough, you're not here yet.
He's going eastbound. He's on the south side going eastbound. Gotta go. Everyone's gotta go soon, so get on it.
Get to the boat again, back into the boat again.
Fucking hell. He's going back through the ball, going westbound.
Like that
All
back
the way to
corner.
the southwest side. Oh, he's going back towards the stage. He's going past the stage, going eastbound. Went back to, oh, fucking hell, he's off-road. He's off road now, out the ball, going southeast towards Fenway Place. Shit. Going southbound Fenway Place, down towards Clinton. A1's gonna have to brake very soon. Going off road, off of Fenway, going southbound towards Clinton. Oh no! Broken some ankles there. Going there. Oh!
I hit a side on
out on Clinton. He's going up to was it Marlow? No, it's North Conker. North Conker Avenue going northbound. He might go off road here. He is. He's going southbound. Southbound off road down towards Power Street. Yeah.
L1 has to go. Good luck, guys.
Bye bye.
Up now on power, jumping over the ramp and going south power behind the vault. Coming out on Vinewood. You guys have to have it. I've got to repair.
Vinewood Boulevard, I got you. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, over Meteor, pushing towards Elgin. Doing eastbound over Elgin, heavy traffic on Elgin, Vinewood Boulevard. I'm going to squeeze through these fuckers. There we go. You're doing east with Mirror Park. Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Doing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard past the Tavern. Over Nicola, continuing south. Approaching San Andreas. Over San Andreas towards Petrucci, not slowing. Continuing southbound now El Rancho.
Oh!
Continuing southbound El Rancho approaching Capital. Possible Capital block.
Most likely
right for
Elysian.
Capital.
Yeah, Elysian.
Block. Go around.
3 cars.
Right
Northbound Elysian.
Olympic. Taking the left westbound Olympic. Left westbound Olympic. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! BCB, last team westbound Olympic. I'm gonna catch up. I got like 20 cars hunting me, continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the X for Elgin, stand by, unsure where it's gonna go.
Pick a direction, I'll go the opposite.
Right northbound Elgin. But that's not it, that's a fucking jester. BCB, I was one of the interference, it must be following him. I'm gonna full send a southbound towards Dutch London in case he sent it on the Florida. I guess there was a car in between me and him.
Shit.
Yeah, there must have been 4 interference on 3.
Is that UTL or VCB, sorry?
VCB currently, yeah. Last scene the last 100% confirmation was westbound Olympic Freeway from Elysian Fields Freeway.
Where do you want us to code 6 to low 1? We're about to get back up.
I'd say around the south side. I expect him to tuck somewhere down the south side, most likely. Potentially repair. I think we would have seen it had he gone north.
Confirm.
North, so I agree, south side. But I think it's likely that he, booked it for a bit and then tucked, so...
He might have got off at Elgin before that other car got there. It had a good bit of distance.
Will they make a model again?
It was a dark, like a gray 9 Audi.
The fence is broken here at the homeless camp.
That was me, I just went through.
Okay.
Good eye, Perry, good eye. Did see a Hydra car going southbound on Alta and then left eastbound at Carson?
I'm just dropping someone off at the City Hall.
I saw one of the Sultans that was involved in a block going eastbound on Vespucci. Or the Progress, sorry. It is Progress.
We almost squeezed through that block too.
We did. We were so close. I was just a tiny bit too far behind them.
They clipped me just as I was getting through.
It wasn't flying though. It wasn't very long.
And I'm gonna be completely honest, man. That was a very difficult car to keep up with.
You drive it too.
Yeah, the ankle brakes went crazy.
Got it down at LSIA. I got it down by a big building.
Goals, my goals.
Huge.
Just one out of the vehicle. It's a female with pink hair out the car.
I'm about 20 seconds out. I'm in Autopia now.
Right under Air 1 is where it changed it.
Ah, I'm fucking smoking. I need to repair.
Talk me on. I'm coming down from Davis.
Come down Exceptionalist Way. If you're coming down Davis, you're gonna have to come down to like Autopia. Or if you, I see you going down, you take a right and go through the airport way. No, you're not gonna have to go that way.
In the car park
Shanghai.
behind, are they? I'm gonna jump the and break the fence, yes?
In the car park. They're moving now. They're taking off. They're going eastbound. They're gonna come out onto Main Road, which is Exceptionalist, I think. Oh, you've intercepted beautifully. Right, we're now eastbound onto. Oh, it's Greenwich. My bad. We're going northbound. Now northbound parallel with Davis. We're underneath Davis Ave. Going northbound. Everyone's reaching me at the minute.
Continuing northbound, now merging around east towards Autopia Parkway. We're in the main car park.
Yeah, we're going November way northbound. Now eastbound onto Autopia. Eastbound Autopia Parkway.
Go get him.
Now merging into the lower car park of Autopia.
Yeah.
It's going to come up out on Autopia Parkway, profit. By Maze Bank, going northbound into the next car park. Now coming out Autopia south. 22. Northbound towards Davis. Someone just run the plate, make sure this is the right vehicle. We're going southbound to Davis. Going right northbound onto Alta Street. Northbound Alta, we've got a vehicle waiting at Carson. Northbound Alta, crossing Innocence, going to Adams Apple. Doing northbound, cross Adams Apple, crossing Vespucci all the way to San Andreas, North Alta. Cross San Andreas, North Alta, everyone's losing ice.
Over the bridge, North Alta, braking left, westbound, over the cross, there one.
Roger, everyone's got it going westbound, coming out Las Lagunas, northbound. Heading up to Occupation, left westbound Castaway through Rockford Plaza, BCB. Roger, everyone's got it westbound Castaway. Right northbound into Benny's alleyway to Eastbourne Way, BCB. Eastbourne. Gone northbound Eastbourne to Spanish. Gone eastbound Spanish Avenue. Going out towards Las Lagunas. Eastbound Spanish, across to San Vitus, left northbound. Right eastbound parallel Spanish still, left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right eastbound to go Postal Alleyway. Going southbound to Spanish. Doing southbound, coming out Spanish Avenue, left eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish Avenue. Right southbound onto Meteor Street. Left eastbound onto Alwick Ave. Going southbound into the little market area. It's coming out Elgin. Yeah, it's going to come out Elgin now. Crossing Elgin, going eastbound down to Freeway. Going down Del Perro, not taking it. Going back up to Elgin, southbound. Now northbound. Left westbound Occupation. Right northbound onto Power Street. Northbound Power. Braking left westbound into the alleyway. Going parallel with Vinewood. Going right northbound to Vinewood Boulevard. Right eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound onto Elgin.
Stay in this area a lot. My broken spikes in some of these alleyways.
Good idea. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound onto Power. Right westbound Alwick. Westbound Alwick Ave. Taking off, high rates of speed. Right northbound onto San Vitus. Going out Spanish, crossing Spanish, San Vitus north. Right eastbound onto Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Eclipse. Left northbound onto Clinton. Not Clinton now, northbound Las Lagunas.
There's a block up on the big man.
There's a block. I can see it. It's going northbound towards Wild Oats Drive. There's 3 cars up here, 3 cars. They're going westbound Wild Oats, 4 cars, make that 4. Westbound Wild Oats Drive, everyone's got it.
Flip, let's go on, never mind.
Northbound
Yo, Marco, thank you.
Appreciate the coming out Milton. southbound onto Milton. Right,
Fucking
westbound,
Hydra blocks, man.
standby.
The most
Picture
infuriating
perfect,
spots.
Going westbound, picture perfect. Coming out, southbound Milton. Going westbound, picture perfect, over southbound Milton towards the university.
I just
Westbound,
murdered a
picture
cat.
perfect,
I
behind
just
the
murdered a
Hotel,
kitten.
Now going westbound.
Oopsies.
Going down a little bit. Just a bit of traffic. Westbound, picture perfect. Coming all the way to North Rockford, passing University now. Right, northbound North Rockford. Towards Tonga Drive. That one's about 50%, I reckon. Northbound North Rockford. Going all the way to Tonga. Yeah, he's sending it northbound Tonga Drive. There one might be CB around here. Still got ice just a little bit. Northbound North Rockford. Sorry, northbound Tonga. Going towards 68. Still got it northbound Chongwei. Taking a left going northbound down by Zancudo Road. Going up to 68 now. Coming down to 68, stand by westbound Route 68 headed toward Fort Zancudo. Not going for Zancudo, going to GOH, Great Ocean Highway, westbound Route 68. Braking right northbound. Northbound GOH or Pelito. We're going into Fort Zancudo Tunnel. So it looks like going northbound GOH, BCB in a minute.
Interference heading up north.
Doing northbound GOH all the way north towards Bookies. BCB in a minute.
I'm expecting maybe a block, maybe in that tunnel from Toledo down towards Stab City.
That's where I'm going now.
Yeah, go that way, cut them off there.
BCB going northbound GOH past Bookies.
They might cut off towards Cassidy Trail as well.
I'll take Cassidy if you guys go north.
German go north. See anything on Cassidy? I think I see him.
I think it might be down on the Cassidy train. It might be flipped over. Stand by. Everyone's gonna get eyes on. Running it's not that.
I don't think it's on Cassidy, so it could continue north. It may be. I'll check if the tunnel's on the other side to the east of you guys. It might be there.
You see it take the Hookie's corner, or did you lose it?
I didn't
We
see
lost it before then.
I'm gonna code 6 the lumberyard.
I'm gonna post on the southbound towards North Freeway south.
I'm checking the train tracks at the lumberyard.
Seen him park back here before.
We got nothing on Cassidy. We're going North Calapia at the minute.
Train tracks clear.
If
Could he have turned left off road and then U-turned on us? Would you have seen that?
possibly.
He might have.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Possibility.
Yeah, they could have done. Yep.
Full sending southbound Los Angeles Freeway. I'm gonna head west on Del Perro.
I expect them to tuck somewhere. If they do tuck somewhere, they're gonna tuck somewhere where they can't be seen from Air 1. Like solid food cover. Make sure you guys are checking under locations and whatnot. Especially since Air 1's what spotted them last time. They're not gonna make that mistake again.
Yeah. Yeah, they might be a bit more careful. Air 1's gonna refuel, send fuels this way.
Westbound Del Perro, code 4. Tree refueling.
As far as I can tell, the lumberyard appears to be code 4. My game is crash. I'm gonna run the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is a very awkward place to have crashed. I'll be right back. Yeah, tonight has been a night of crashes, 100%. Is game 2 tonight? I think game 2 is tonight. Wednesday, right? I'm pretty sure game 2 is tonight. Nine hours. The game's at 9 hours. Panama. Yeah.
Gonna be.
Did you check? Did you check?
What was that radio check?
Yeah, radio check. It was radio check, and I had a headache up at the lumber yard.
Okay. No, I think we're all wrapped up on here, shit.
Alright, I'm stuck in the lumber yard right now. Ah!
Probably see him again. We can tell the CPL.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would get stuck in murder dumping location. Yep. As fast as I can. Here we go, crazy barrel.
Safe open or not yet?
It wasn't open when I checked.
This is a predicament I've found myself in.
Got his blade, I'll flag his blade.
Huh. Where's that 911 at? Please don't be in Toledo. If not.
Look at that. Look who pulls up to the 24/7, Randy.
Is he there?
He's here.
Batch 73, 76, late number 1.
2976, latest 90 Bravo.
245, same traffic. Yeah.
Alpha 6676, latest 911.
37176, latest 911, backup unit.
Hey, firm, thank you. We'll 1012 just down the freeway a little bit.
Maybe an active 80 with the same pink and color as Karuma sub on a power.
Alright.
Right in the other way into the parking lot. Coming through westbound, took a right northbound.
That's the second time I've crashed in that
got
area.
it. Westbound onto Vinewood, left southbound onto Alta Street, left eastbound into alleyway, fucking hell.
During a 99 S2. That's the second time I've crashed in that area
Eastbound
during a
I mean,
99.
King's driving. We're going eastbound all the way to Power. Not Alta Street. No, it is power southbound, isn't it? Fucking hell, he's crashed into a tree. I think he might be drunk. Oh,
Wait,
BCB.
what?
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know. This happened earlier with him. I think he went westbound the Gold Postal alleyways, but we saw something crazy. Same with westbound Gold Postal alleyways? Question mark? That it was just like a scuff. It's the same thing that happened to you, Bruce, earlier.
I got another in there.
We'll probably end up going back to the know what the fuck I just saw.
He went inside and went to that back, so I'm pretty sure he grabbed whatever was in the set. I'll double check real quick.
I think I might have just saw our car go southbound. 22.
Would it come back, Jay? Would this car come back, Jay?
Zeke something.
Zeke, yeah. Alright, yeah.
2923 at the Clinton 24/7. The safe is still closed, but I'll be waiting 5 minutes or so. See if it opens.
Okay, firm. Let's break out from the area then. Maybe it'll give them a chance to go back to Espino's.
Roger that, Jay.
I think
2936.
I think 9 hours might be it, guys.
Oh,
You mentioned it'll be clear to roll in on scene on Red 68.
76.
Individual has no pulse. Checked multiple times and conducting CPR.
Hey, firm. Is the guy by any chance wearing a grey jacket?
Negative, orange jumpsuit.
Has he got long hair?
Hey, firm, yeah, long grey hair.
Oh, fucking hell, Rupert, Jay. That was the guy that got charged for taking out someone's kidney. It may be foul play.
Seems to be code 4 at the 24th.
I think 9 hours is I can feel myself starting to get tired, and I haven't eaten in said 9 hours. So I need to eat something, and then I need to go to sleep, and I need to be awake
That
in
car
time
only does
for the
for,
hockey game tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Is your car coming back to a Charlie Marks back down to you?
Another 24/7?
Hey, Hitky. Sorry I haven't been able to talk to Chop. We were supposed to talk fucking Wednesday night, Thursday morning, and then I decided...
They're back! I got tackled! Clinton 24/7.
I completely fucking forgot, and I played Oblivion.
Division's running on foot eastbound. I believe he's hiding.
I completely forgot, dude. It was completely on me.
Still on foot?
Southbound power.
Alright, on Abandoned Boulevard. There's a lot of traffic. Left, south.
I am planning on being. I guess I'm somewhat dependent on how the hockey game goes tonight, but I'm initially planning on being around.
We're taking a left southbound towards Howick. Is that Howick?
We got it. 5 eastbound Howick, yeah. Eastbound Howick, fucking hell, it's fast. Right southbound onto Media Street. We're in an intercept, yeah. What are you trying to say? Southbound Media Street.
You okay?
Westbound onto Del Perro.
Hello, my
I've been
darling
doing
love.
alright. Hey, sweetheart. I'm just wrapping up on duty now.
Are you? Okay, I just accepted one more job, so
Okay. Don't worry.
uh
Where are you right now?
I'm at LSIA. Hold on. Of course, the job is in.
Okay, you know what? I'll come scoop you and drive you up there
Okay.
with my jester.
Oh,
So it's not
fantastic.
taking an hour and a half to get up there.
I appreciate that. Meet me at the hospital and I'll just park it there.
Yeah, that works.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I've been doing well. Where's the cleaned up? I need to turn the thing off. How's Oblivion? I've been enjoying it. I haven't played it in a little bit though. I haven't played in a few days. I took a bit of a break. I've been taking a bit of a break of it. I never did either. This is the first time I'm ever playing an Elder Scrolls game. But I have a lot of fun with it. The key issue that I have with it is its difficulty scaling, and the fact that it is bad. It's bad difficulty scaling. I like challenges. I like to play games on hard difficulties and challenge myself on that front. I can't do it on Oblivion. It's just not enjoyable because like enemies deal 6 times damage to you and you deal 0.136 times damage to enemies. So it's like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like enemies just become these health sinks. Yeah, and I have the same issue on Expert. So the way it's such a weird scaling. You have Adept, right? And Adept is a 1-to-1. You deal 1 times damage, enemies deal 1 times damage. And then you have Expert. Enemies deal, I think enemies deal 4 times damage, and you deal 0.2 damage, 0.2 times damage, or 0.3 times damage, or something like that. And then you have Master, where enemies deal 6 times damage, and you deal 0.136 times damage. And so it just makes enemies these fucking health pools of shit.
Hello, handsome.
Toledo, where in Toledo?
The gas station. It should be marked already. Oh no, you can't see it. It's in the Plato gas station, so.
I just finished that S boost that I started when I was.
Did y'all get them?
It's Hydra and JJ was driving. They had
Oh,
a bunch of
shitter.
blocks.
You had a good night though?
Yeah, it's been good tonight. I've enjoyed it.
Good. You know, I had a pretty okay night too. Yeah.
How was stuff at the hospital?
It was good. I mean, you know, it was just me, but nothing too hectic, you know. I had people coming in just often enough to keep me busy, but not too much that it overwhelmed me. No ridiculous shenanigans of people trying to perform surgeries in the ICU or cutting off arms, so that was good.
I think that falls into the fact that they just haven't been giving them the attention.
That's good.
And it's just kind of one of those things where it's like they want the attention, so if we don't give it to them, then
Yeah. Yeah, I figured something like that. Yeah, I can't, that kind of thing, it's just too, that's too much.
My understanding, with that,
But yeah,
Detlef,
it was nice, and there were
is that
like I said,
conjurations
I can show you
don't
the little
adhere
plushie
to
I
that
got.
damage
It's
scaling.
adorable.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw Pixie was there too,
Yeah, she stopped in
from what I've seen when it
to
comes to
return some
master difficulty,
calls,
is that
messages,
conjuration
and
is
stuff
like
like
the way to
that.
go. And summons don't adhere
People
to that
wanting to
damage
talk to
scaling,
her.
so they deal
she's sick too.
normal damage.
Yeah.
And that's what I think helps on that difficulty.
She got it from
tried
him
to just do a melee strength
directly.
build, and it just is not. It's not it, man. It ain't it for those difficulties.
Which I was unhappy to hear that he's still kicking around. So.
Wait, who's still kicking around?
Pestilence.
Oh.
But you know.
So, I don't think I've told you this yet, because it only
What?
happened like yesterday.
Okay.
Flop called me.
Oh really?
Yeah. And he was asking me about a warrant and stuff. And he also asked me to remove the ADMC tag from his profile.
I didn't see any report right there in the back corner. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Interesting. Okay.
I'll
but
call
he.
you and we can keep talking.
Okay. Oh my God! It's another Mesa. Yes.
You get to drive it again. Although that
Hell yeah.
color scheme though, do you see the color scheme on it? That's suspicious as fuck. Look at you don't see that?
It's just all black.
Oh, it is all black. It's the lighting. The lighting on from my angle, the lighting gives it this blue hue that makes it look like it's fucking like ADMC blue.
Oh, hell no.
So
Yeah, I do. Are you okay to like after this last job? Will you go with me to buy this? Okay, cool.
We'll have to call somebody to buy it and do that.
Oh yeah.
So he called. So we were talking, and he asked me to remove the tag from his profile, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
He didn't really give me any more context to it or anything like that, but I did poke a little bit on this, and I asked him if it had to do with why Ziggy was in the ICU, and he went silent, and then he said I should just talk to Ziggy.
Well.
So, I mean, that's going to be an unlikely occurrence, but you know.
I texted him tonight. I asked him if he was staying safe. No, flop. Well, I did text Ziggy as well. But I got back safer than I ever have been or something like that, and then talk soon. Which he hit me with a talk soon 4 days ago, and I haven't heard anything from him. So, like...
That's a Ziggy shit right there.
No, that's Plop.
Oh yeah, that. Plop probably forgot that he sent that to you, so if I see him tomorrow, I will let him know.
At this point, I just don't think it's... I don't think it's what he wants. But I don't think he wants to hurt my feelings either, so...
He said talk soon to me as well. I think he just said, but to me it sounded like it was just like a general, like, farewell greeting, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, talk to you soon. See ya. Love you later, bye.
But it's been, like, at first he didn't want to talk to me because he didn't want me to be put into the sights of Norman and Pestilence, and then he, was busy with something else, and then, I tried to talk to him, about the whole Chicken Man thing, but, he... Yeah, and then... And now, it's everything that's going on. So he's no longer in the ADMC, but he didn't get blooded out because I didn't see any medical reports.
No, it doesn't look like it. Didn't have any reports on it either. You know who did get blooded out from the ADMC? Found out about the other day at the meeting?
Silas Moreno. Yeah, I saw the report. And then Dean Barnes as well, I saw.
Yeah, I heard about that one today. So,
That's why it's very easy to see because I just had to look for the gunshot, GSW to the head and water in the lungs.
Yeah.
Although Ziggy got stabbed in the neck, so I don't think his was a blood out. Yeah. So yeah, I looked at his report. He got stabbed in the neck and then he had a fractured skull. But I didn't see any mention of blunt force trauma. Oh my god, my head.
Slow down.
But-
There are a lot of cops on duty now. So
Yeah, okay.
they will pull you over. There's one that's going to see.
Okay.
That's good. That's King. Hey, King. Hello.
Night. But yeah, so he had a brain bleed. So he did end up having to have surgery the next day. And then I guess he was released shortly after the surgery. So but stabbed in the neck.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Careful with this guy. He's giving that one a lawsuit.
He's giving he can suck my dick. Alrighty, so I'll show you where I go. Cause I gotta get the part.
In the little tunnel? In the back?
Nope, back up.
Oh, you don't even do it here. That's smart.
Hell nah. Rainer told me, he's like, don't even do it here.
Do it in the body.
Y'all.
Cheeky.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is where he's been he showed me how to go.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah. We were talking about it a little bit, and it's like, yeah, there's it's fucking
Yeah.
blood out season.
Well, as long as he's safe, that's
Apparently, Hades is imploding as well, and Ray has a new group.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that time of year apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's restless and sick of the same old, so
Yeah,
gotta stir it up, I guess.
I'm not too certain of the details surrounding that, but
yeah, I mean, this shit fucking happened, way back when.
I did hear as to what started the ADMC shit over
Oh?
the radio. Apparently,
Yes,
there was
please tell
some form of a house heist.
Wait.
Yeah. I don't know who, I don't know what details as to who it was or anything like that. All I know is that a house heist was involved. Because it was mentioned today.
Oh.
Yeah, ADMC got house heisted.
Yeah, sorry. Excuse me while I laugh and calm. That's crazy. Alright, now we go back to Politer. Easy.
Okay. Idea. I'll buy the
Yes.
Mesa while I'm here.
Okay.
By the time you drive this back to Polito, I meet you at Polito, come back, it'll probably get delivered.
It's easy to transfer vehicles still, right? Yeah?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, sorry, it's been a while.
I'm just gonna find somebody to buy the car from.
Okay.
Lloyd
and then you'll
Grody
meet.
or Rosie Lee?
Hmm. You're more familiar with people than I am, my love.
No idea
I'll
who any of
trust
these
you.
people are. This is not my. This is out of my.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Huh.
Both of them are Kintsugi Motorworks, anyway.
Oh,
I got Dill. I
Kintsugi?
could call Dill as
Okay.
well, I think. Wait. Yeah, I
Oh,
can call
well,
Dill.
You know Dill, yeah.
Yeah, I do know
Go
Dill.
with
I'll call
Dill.
Dill. Okay, I'll call you one afterwards.
Hey.
Hey, Dill. Are you able to help me with a car purchase at Mosley's?
Yep, I'll be right there.
Awesome, thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh yeah, EMS is in the route. When they get here,
Okay, good.
We'll leave him.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep, don't care about whatever the fuck that's all about. Not on duty, not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah, he got hit by a bike. Yeah. He was trying to attach that bike to a tow truck, and I think he just got hurt.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Butterfly tattoos on her thighs.
What were we looking to get?
A Mesa.
Okay. I'll send the contract over to your phone.
There we go.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Dill. Appreciate
All
you.
set. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
Trying to attach the bike over there.
Hello, my darling.
Car hath been purchased.
Thank you. My sugar daddy. Wow.
Just wait for it to it should happen within 24 hours. If it doesn't happen by the time we get back, whatever.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm also going to be around, so I probably won't do as long of a shift at the hospital, probably like an hour or so, and then I'll just go back to doing more Mosley shops.
But there's, I know there's plenty of tow truck drivers around right now, so it might get.
Are there? Okay.
It might get brought in real quick. I mean, there was a tow truck parked at Mosley's offloading a car there. So. Also, that guy that I said is a walk-in lawsuit, I saw him laying on the sidewalk in front of Mosley's.
Jesus.
Knocked out, so didn't take too long for him.
Well, you called that. You're on your way out to Plater?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Okay. Me too.
So yeah, it's tea season apparently. I guess.
It sounds like it. It sounds like it. So I wonder what Rue is gonna do.
No idea. That's a very big question mark there, I think.
Because she said that she would always be club. No matter what. And if Flop and Ziggy are no longer, because I know for a fact that if Flop is no longer in club, Ziggy's not either.
Yeah, I would be surprised if that wasn't the case.
Yeah, there's where one goes, the other goes. It's just like you and me.
Which makes complete sense. So yeah, I don't know. I I guess time will tell, and we'll just end up seeing what happens.
There's a part of me that actually feels for Rue, and then I'm reminded that I really shouldn't waste that on her. Yeah. I don't know. It's very hard for me.
There were some comments made at the meeting today about Flom, the fact that he fucking killed a cop to get into the fucking club and for him to just leave. And we were like, fuck, yeah, that really happened.
I very much think that a lot of it was the snake in his ear named Sean McQuillan.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Because
much about
Sean
him.
was with him the day that, you know, he killed her. So
I will say this though, I did hear that Ivy is also out.
fuck that cunt. Let her rot in hell.
That's how you really feel.
She almost killed me.
I completely agree.
There isn't a death horrible enough for her.
By the way, game 2 is tomorrow. So.
Okay. Same time?
No, different times. It's
Later?
7, I think it's earlier, I think. But
Oh, earlier.
Might watch it.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'll let you know.
Listen. Let me sleep. It is okay. Just let me sleep.
And as far as I'm aware, I've not gotten the ding dong yet for the
Okay.
Probably just go home and pick up tomorrow.
Oh, are you in a hurry?
Well, I am.
Oh, you are?
It's been 10 hours. So
God, if only you had listened to your loving and
I told you I was
beautiful,
gonna eat when I get off
intelligent
duty.
wife. It's great.
But I'm also like of the knowledge that I'm hungry and I need to go to sleep because our hockey game's on in 8 hours.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm kind of like on this time crunch right now.
Where are you going?
I hesitated to go home. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like you were gonna say something, but then I was talking, so I
Just take the
hesitated.
skip here, yeah.
I'm gonna double check my phone.
Okay. It's fine. We'll just get it tomorrow.
How are you gonna get to work? First hospital.
I wake up with you and you can just drop me off. Yeah.
Hell, I could even probably go to. We could probably when I could probably go to Moshe's, go to Mesa with you, and then transfer it to you
Mm-hmm.
at the apartment, so that you can just have it.
Okay.
It will almost certainly be delivered by tomorrow.
Gotcha. Man, I want to paint it too.
You can do that. I mean, you would also, I think, be able to apply the paints and stuff now, no?
I don't know. I don't know how far I am.
Well, I don't think I can. So I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know how that works.
Do you like my outfit?
Yes, I do.
My cute little mechanic.
You are. Like.
Don't you forget it.
No intention to.
I gotta change in my PJs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at it. You really are hungry. Holy crap.
I am. Yeah. Nice.
I really like that outfit on you.
It's good. I like it too. Yoink.
Yoink. I have been yoinked.
Oh.
Better.
Where? Alright. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, baby. I love you.
I love you very much.
Night.
I just realized the music was playing for like that entire time, but it's okay. It won't be on the VOD, so. Who do I raid? We could go to Sock, we can go to Snow, we can go to Jenny. Potted. Let's go to Snow. It's been a while since I've raided Snow. Alright, guys. Yeah, Snow's a cop. Snow, he plays Albert King. Alberto King. So, let's go show Snow some love. I will see you guys. I will most likely see you guys tomorrow night. Most likely. I'm planning to, at least. We'll be on RP probably for a little bit of RP, and then we'll probably lean into Oblivion tomorrow since it's Thursday, and typically Thursdays are pretty rough in terms of units and action. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go show Snow some love. Have a good night. Bye-bye.